Hey, today we make profit. I'm gonna do a lot of crafting today, so the purpose of today's stream is crafting. We're gonna do different crafts for profit, and I will show you low investment crafts that you can do. So today it's all about making currency for cheap. Yeah, I don't feel too well, you know, I feel like throwing up, so I apologize for that. I'm not feeling too well. But we're gonna do a lot of crafts today. So we're gonna craft for profit, quick crafts that you can do. Let me do some clicks and we start, yeah? We wait for more people and I will start. I will show you multiple crafting things that you can do with low investment. You need to supplement your mapping with crafting. A lot of people I've seen, they complain they don't have currency, no problem. So I've seen a lot of people complaining that they don't have currency. We're gonna learn some crafts that you can do. But I think I ate something bad, man. I ate something bad. I feel like throwing up. So I'm dizzy and I feel like throwing up. So I don't feel that great, yeah. I took some pills, but I still feel, yeah, I'm not feeling too well. So I feel like throwing up, but it is what it is. Let's jump into it. Until more people join, let's do a craft that I actually was surprised that it's working. Look here. I will show you a craft. I was not expecting to work. I mean, not a craft, a gamble. Let me show you a gamble here. I was not expecting to be this good. Let me take some divination cards from here. Take this. Take this. Take this. Let's take this. So this is a simple gamble that I was having fun yesterday, and apparently it works. So it changes the divination card into another one. Let's see what I get. Until more people join the stream, I will click it here. So yesterday I got some expensive cards here. Let's see if I get lucky again. I don't want to click too fast, yeah? So I'm waiting for more people to join the stream. We're gonna do a lot of crafts today. Now, until they join the stream, let's see what I get here. You don't want to click too fast, remember. Let me change this one. Welcome, welcome. Are you gonna try the crab totems? Yes. And I'm gonna also make Shrapnel Ballista later. I have another build called Shrapnel Ballista. But until then I will stick with this one. It's very strong. You need to do your upgrades. Now if you don't have any currency, what I recommend, you buy some blighted maps, man. So this is for people that have zero currency. You go to maps, you put here 15 is cheaper than 16, and you put blighted map. Yes, make sure it's not corrupted, yeah, and you run them. If you run like 10 blighted maps, you make like 3-4 diviners. So this I recommend for people that don't have any currency. The pennies, I cannot type. So I prefer to talk. I prefer to talk than type. Okay, I'm waiting for more people to join. We're gonna craft a lot of cluster jewels today, and I will show you different crafts that you can do. Here I'm having some fun. Let's see what I get. So until more people join the stream, I'm gonna click here a little. I got really lucky yesterday with some cards. So I was never expecting this to be good, but yeah, let's see what I get. Yeah, I prefer to speak. I don't want to type. Come on, give me a major. So until more people join, I'm clicking here. Give me the mage block. So yeah, I want to get a mage block card, yeah. Let me click slower, but you don't want to overwrite it if you get something expensive. Look, diviner. 2 diviners here. It's I mean, it's not 2 divines, but it's still something. But I want something expensive, not this shit. You want something expensive. You know, House of Mirrors. By the way, don't do what I'm doing here. Look, this, we can get Devouring Fragment. Let's put it. I'm waiting here for people to join. I'm gonna craft cluster jewels today and chaos resistance gear. So on League Start, people focus on keeping their chaos resistance. It's a premium resistance, and we're gonna try to craft different items with a lot of chaos resistance. How are you doing? I'm doing great. Welcome everyone. Now you need to understand, I want to show people how, I mean I showed already, this is a great build, but I want to push it even further. I want to push this build even further, then I'll make shrapnel. So probably in 5 days I will make shrapnel. I can do it even now if I sell these items, I can make shrapnel now, but I will stick with this build just to help new channel visitors, yeah? Man, where the fuck? You know, I have a theory here. I always talked about it. I think that stack decks have a hidden item level behind them. So, for example, if you get a stack deck in the campaign, it cannot give you the high-end divination cards. No, you can. My boy, you're lying. You cannot do the tier 17 map boss on a 5 link. I don't believe this guy. So I don't believe you. So you can clear the trash monsters, those you can do with the regex, but the last boss, it will take forever on a 5 link, so no. No, I don't believe you. I don't need to defend the build is great. So yeah, let me check here. So I think they have an item level attached to them, these divination cards. So let me get one that I know for sure it requires a high item level, like this one for example. And I will roll this one. Yeah? To get this one you need to... let me see. Now let's click it here. My boy, you should sell the headhunter, it will go cheap. So if you drop the headhunter, you ask me you should sell it or keep it, you should sell it. Because it will drop in price very fast. Pretty soon it will start dropping in price. So sell it now. Look, my boy, check here. I mean, it's not expensive. We want something really expensive. Yeah, let me take another card. Want, you know, something expensive. So here I'm waiting for people to join the stream and I'm just clicking here, see what I get. By the way, don't click too fast. Look, this is expensive, no? Yeah, 81 kios. Okay, let's put another one, this one. Not something expensive. So what's the plan for today? We're gonna craft a lot of cluster jewels and we're gonna craft a lot of rings. That's the plan. Let me get something here with value and we start crafting. So let me get here a card and we start crafting. Something expensive. Whoa. Let me see. Hi, I was looking for your build, but I can't find it in my POB, but I have to repair my PC. It was Dexterity Stacker. Man, Siege Ballista got nerfed. You're talking about Siege Ballista. Siege Ballista got nerfed. So that's why I did a leak start this time with Siege Ballista. It got nerfed, lost like 3 million DPS. Don't worry, this is very strong, but you need to do your upgrades. The build that I'm playing is very strong, but you need to do your upgrades. If tier 16 you don't have gear for tier 16, you lower the tier, you do tier 14 or tier 12. Until you do, you need to farm something, this is the problem. So you need to make some currency. The items are not that expensive, I mean. Getting a 6, I'm talking about the basic items. You don't need to have my items here, yeah? You need a 6 link, that's it. To do easier tier 16. Come on. So we start crafting the moment I get something expensive here, yeah? I get something expensive here and we start crafting. Okay, I need a mage blood card. Give me the mage blood. Give me my mage blood. Mage blood. And I don't want to click too fast. Imagine re-rolling over an expensive card, yeah? I need to be focused. Give me the mage blood, give the mage blood. If you're wondering why I'm doing this, I got really lucky yesterday, but for some reason now I don't get shit. Terrible. Terrible. Let me read the chat. My boy, I keep dying in tier 16 map. Chaos resistance negative. Yeah, you need to... Man, in tier 16 maps, it's mandatory to have positive chaos resistance, like more than 50%. There are even map modifiers that do physical damage as extra chaos. There are masters. There are mechanics, for example, if you farm ultimatum. So chaos resistance in tier 16 needs to be at least 50%. You have negative chaos, that's terrible. And you need to move. You need to move because it's league start. Until you get your full setup, you need to move like this when you play. But chaos resistance, you don't want to play in red maps with negative. Also, you're relying on a flask. If your flask is not active, you even have less chaos resistance. Yeah. Okay, let's start making some profit now. We're gonna start crafting cluster jewels. I even made a video today on cluster jewel crafting. Give me a second, let me check these cards. Defensively TV, thank you, man. Thank you for the support, welcome. So what you can do here, I find this build very tanky, but if you struggle with defenses for some reason, I mean, let me show you my defenses with the flask up. What we have here. So the build will have 90% physical damage reduction, chance to evade around 70%. If you have a Watcher's Eyes, will be more than 80. If you hit with Grace, I mean. You have spell suppression with Lucky Suppress. You have good life regeneration too. Yeah. What else we have? Chaos resistance. So I find this very tanky. But if you struggle with defenses, you can put a brass dome. So you can buy this body armor. I think I'll put it in the guide. So instead of the Aresos Defiance, you will take a brass dome. But again, I find this build very tanky, but it is what it is. You buy a brass dome and you put here with 5 maximum elemental resistances. Yeah, you make sure you have a lot of armor, put quality. This raises your maximum elemental resistance, it gives you shit ton of armor, and it gives you immunity to critical strikes. So for some reason, if you keep dying, buy a brass dome, and we get onslaught from silver flask, or you buy a sleepless sentry's medium cluster jewel. I recommend just put a silver flask here. Drop the sulfur flask, put a silver flask, it gives you onslaught in maps. And this will make you tankier, but again, the build is ultra tanky, man, it's even tankier than my Siege Ballista. Yesterday I did like 70 maps, I died just once. So 70 juiced maps, I died once. Just one time I died in 70 maps. And I did ultimatums, I did Grueling Gauntlet ultimatums. Once in 70 maps. But it is what it is, you buy a brass dome then. So you buy a brass dome like this with 5% maximum resistance, you get a 16 and you use it. This gives you immunity to critical strikes, gives you much more armor and 5% to maximum elemental resistances, yeah? So if anyone says that it has problem with defenses, buy a brass dome then instead of the Aresos Defiance, and you will use a silver flask for onslaught, and that's it. Make sure to keep your chaos resistance, especially on the rings. If you do red maps, you should have at least 50% chaos resistance, yeah? At least 50%. So you don't want to do red maps with negative chaos. You can die very easy, especially in ultimatum. Yeah. Of course. So the problem which it is, your chaos resistance, you have negative chaos and you don't play the build right. You need to move at all times. As you move, you drop totems, so you need to play the build properly. As you move, you drop totems. You also spam your dash, people don't spam it. And you need positive chaos. If you have a negative chaos in tier 16, you'll get fucked very easy. And you need to apply a regex filter. So in the build, let me put the build guide. In the build guide, you have a regex filter, you need to use it. Let me explain what is the regex filter. So, give me a sec. Here is the build guide, yes? You have here map modifiers and regex filters. When you roll your maps, you need to apply this code. This code here will filter some of the bad modifiers that can fuck you up. Yeah? So make sure you use the regex filter here. Yeah. You should not die with this build. I mean, take brass dome then if you die. This is a tanky build. Okay, let's buy some cluster jewels. Now we make some profit. So I made today a video. This already has intangibility. So when you buy the cluster jewel, make sure it doesn't have intangibility. So someone already crafted. Okay, let's make some profit today. So what I'm doing here, I'm buying cluster jewels. We're gonna craft different ones for profit, quick profit. This will be a low investment craft. Yeah, and you can even hit it big. There are some combinations of notables which are very expensive. Have you unlocked your Pantheon? Do your Pantheon too. So get chaos resistance positive, like 50%, and you want to unlock your Pantheon too.
Orders in. Was a long journey.
You buy amethyst rings. And I will show you how to craft. Look, so let's say you're poor. Let me craft for you a ring now for cheap. I will show you how to craft a ring for cheap now. So we buy, look here, I will craft a very cheap ring with a lot of chaos. You put here amethyst ring. Here, make sure you have high item level, 83. This should be very cheap. Make sure it's not corrupted. So put corrupted no. Look, I'll buy this base, very cheap, and let's make it with a lot of chaos, so you can craft it yourself. Look, I'm gonna craft even for profit, yeah, for Saki boys. I'm gonna craft 6 rings and I'm gonna make them expensive for cheap. Let's see what we can do here. First step, you want here to bless orb the implicit, yeah? 22 or 23, like this. Now, you need some life force. Yellow life force, yeah, let me buy so to have more because I'm gonna craft a lot of things. Give me life force yellow, vivid. Let me show you how easy it is to craft a ring with a lot of chaos resistance. We go here, you put a ring here and you put reforged chaos. And this will give you chaos on the explicit too. Yeah? So you're gonna have chaos on the implicit, chaos on the explicit, and you roll until you get some useful modifiers. Like life here, I have maximum life. So look here, I have lighting resistance, some chaos. You can craft it yourself. So let's say you're poor, you do 3 clicks, 4 clicks. You go here and you can put something. Oh fuck, my boy! Ow! Let's craft another one, no problem, let's craft another one. Okay, I will repeat now. Thank you. So you have the base here, this is very cheap. You start by bless orbing the implicit to 22, 23, like this. You make it rare, look, I saw the time as well. You put it here, you put reforged chaos. This will give you chaos resistance on the explicit. So you have on the implicit, now you have on the explicit. Yeah? And you click until you get some. Well, I mean this one, if you're poor, you can even craft it here, put some life. So this is for cheap, yeah? Put here some maximum life. Yeah? And you can then the craft with the league mechanic. You take an exalted orb, these are very cheap in this league. You go to the ship of sex and you use the crafting bench from the basement. Let's use it. So you put here the ring. So this is ultra cheap what I made here, and it gives you a lot of chaos. Put here an exalted, click craft, see something with utility. This I can sell for profit actually, not for my build. This is not for my build, but I can make look, I made profit here. This is a good ring. So this I can sell for profit. This is like 2 divine orbs here. This ring is 2 divine, I crafted for 3 chaos. So I crafted a 2 divine orb ring for 3 chaos orbs. Let me craft another one. I'll put 1 divine, so I sell it now on stream. I'll put 1 divine, but this is more than 1 divine. Here we put 1 divine orb. Let's craft another one. You can even make profit if you want with this craft. So I'm showing people how easy it is to get the chaos resistance ring. We put here bless orb, you try to get 23. You put it here, make sure it's rare, and you put reforged chaos. This guarantees to give you chaos resistance on the explicit. You click until you get something useful in addition to chaos resistance. Oh, check this one. I have lighting damage to... This is expensive. This is expensive here. Yeah, and we can craft life on the bench. Or we can put even non-channeling. Do I have it? I have it. I just crafted an expensive ring. This is, yeah, for cheap. So I have increased lighting damage. I have lighting damage to attacks. I have chaos damage. And we can also craft life if we need. This is expensive. Yeah, it's like 80 chaos or something. You need life, but it's still fine. 75 chaos. And I craft them for cheap. Let's take another one. We start here by bless orbing the implicit. 23. Put here reforged chaos. It's guaranteed to give you chaos, and you stop when you get something with utility. Look, if you need life, you can actually slam. Like, wait a second. If you need life, you can go here to the ship of sex, and you can slam it with the leg mechanic. So I can get life here, yeah?
I'll do what I can to help.
Put here, put an exalt orb, which is sleep, craft, give me life.
Serve you well.
Look, I got some life here. But I prefer dexterity here, I'll take it. Because I can slam again for life. So here I can slam again and I can hit life.
Rustle something up to your
Come on, give me life. I got the pennies. Still I can sell it for something, let's see. This should sell, I have a lot of resistances here with dexterity, physical damage to attacks, this should sell for something. Let me see, no, it's cheaper, let me see exactly how much. Let me remove this. Now you need to learn how to price check. This is actually 1 divine, even without life. So this rig gains 1 divine. Very close to 1 divine. So you get the idea. Amethyst rings, and you put Reforged Chaos, and you can actually sell for profit, not just use it yourself. The Bunga. Man, leg start is great. I'm showing some profit crafts that people can do for cheap. So it's all about crafting for cheap here. Look, I'll craft another one. You take an Amethyst ring, item level 83 or higher. You put Bless Orb here, 23, you need to get on the implicit. Now you put it here, you put Reforged Chaos. And this guarantees Chaos resistance on the explicit too. Now I want to get something useful here, then I will slam with the Ship of Sex. Let me see, something. Not Saki, something not Saki. Oi! Here you can use for my build. You can slam life now, you can go to the Ship of Sex and you try to slam life and you can use it yourself for your build. Yeah, let's put it here.
Yes.
Put here the ring, put an exalt and you slam.
Easy.
Do I get life? Look, I have some life here. And we can slam again, 1 second.
Speak. Want something?
Put it again, we slam it again. You can take this extra evasion. And just like this, you can use this ring, you craft it for cheap. Yeah. Or you can sell for profit, let's see. This is not that expensive. Yeah, this is like 15-20 kills. Yeah, but still, you recoup your investment. So it's easy to craft. Okay, we put it here. Let's put 20 kills. Let's craft another one. I actually love it. It's actually fun. I'm having fun here. Let's put a Bless Orb. 23. You make it rare. Yeah, you put it here. Put Reforged Chaos. Yeah. And you want something with utility here. Oh, I like the rarity. We can try to use even Orb of Annulment here. Let me see. We go to the Ship of Sex. And we try to annul the attribute here. I have 1 attribute. I don't like that modifier. We can use the Ship of Sex. We go here and we're gonna put the ring with Orb of Annulment.
Want something?
So Orb of Annulment and this ring, I want to remove the all attribute. Oh, it costs a lot. Oh, apparently if you use Orb of Annulment, it costs... Fuck, I'm not paying this much. They try to rip me off. I get lucky here. Look, I got lucky here. And now we slap it. Let's buy some more. You can also interact with the League mechanic. I need to buy more Dead Man's testicles. This one. This is more than enough. This is more than enough to do a lot of rings. Man, the League mechanic, I like the crafting bench. So this bench here is the best thing that I've seen so far. So in the last 5 years, this is the best thing that I've seen. It's actually very powerful. We can do a lot of things with it. Jumine.
A fresh coat of paint.
Look, I'll take this one. Lightning damage to attacks. I'll craft it for profit. Now I need to hit life.
Need something?
Come on, give me life.
What are we after this time?
Jumine. Where's my life? Let's take this one. And we can craft something for the suffix. I mean, this I will craft for profit, yeah? the bench is overpowered. And let's put here, not here, my bad, here. Put something with utility. We can put extra chaos, look here. So what we have here, put even more chaos. And this ring has shit ton of chaos resistance. Chaos resistance gear sells really good on League Start. Yeah, also have rarity. This should be expensive, even without life. Intelligence too, cold damage to attacks. I mean, this should be like one divine in my opinion. Even without life. Let's put it lower so it sells. I want to sell it on stream, so let's put like 75 kills. Now let's craft some cluster jewels. By the way, I published a video today on crafting cluster jewels, yeah? So I'll put here a cluster jewel. This is with cold damage, so I'm gonna put reforged cold. So what we aim here, we want 3 notables. So cluster jewels with 3 notables are much more expensive. Oh the fuck. Give Here. So we go to the ship of sex and we slam it at the end. Now let's take another one. We put reforged cold because this is the cluster jewel with cold damage. Look, oh shit, I got 3 notables already. Let's see how much it is. Oh, it's cheap. Yeah. No, I don't want chips. It depends on the nodes that you get. So let's be clear. Some nodes are more expensive than the others. This is a cheap combination. I will not sell it for 20 kills. I want to hit really expensive now. So you want 2 notables and you want a free slot so you can slam with the crafting bench from the League mechanic. Like this. And I will use the League mechanic to slam it. Here. Let's put reforged cold. Here, I'm gonna use the crafting bench. We get the third passive with the ship. Here, this one. Reforged gold. I'm out of juice. This I will craft it later. Now we go to the ship of sex and we go to the crafting bench and we try to slap it. We look for another notable.
Speak. I'll do what I can to help. Nice and shiny.
Look, I got here 3 notables and now we check how much it is. Depends on the nodes that you get, but some combinations are expensive. Also, we have here some cold resistance. This is like 50 kills, yeah, 50 kills each jewel.
Speak.
This one.
Reckon I can rustle something up
Jbang.
to your liking?
Look, deep chill here. We take it. 3 notables. How much it is? I mean, these are not great nodes. I already know. You want to get Doriani, you want to get Snowstorm. This is like 20 kills. This is 50 kills. Yeah, put this one.
What are we after this time? Go on. Take one.
Let's take this one. How much it is? Yeah. What we have here? Element. This is 1 divine. Because we also have all elemental resistance. This is very useful. This is 1 divine. This is 50 kills. This is 20 kills. Now let me sell them. Why do I only get 2 choices in the crafting bench? Because you need to do the quests. There are some quests that you need to complete. Don't craft. If you don't have 4 choices, you don't craft. It's a waste of time. So, yeah. Okay. This is 20 kills. Let's craft more because I love it. Do you love it too? Let's change the cluster jewel. Take with lightning damage. Because I made a video today on YouTube. And everyone will craft with cold damage. So I made a video today on YouTube talking about cluster jewels. And everyone will craft with cold. The market will get saturated. We need to be smart. So if everyone will craft with cold damage, we need to craft with something else. Let's see what we can do. Can take projectile damage. Here. Buy a couple of them. With 9 passives it's cheaper the base. Or lighting damage. Do we have lighting damage somewhere? Then I'm blind. Oh. Here it is. Finally I found it after 1000 years. Let's buy. It's 1 kill. Yeah, this is cheap. That's the problem, man. After you release a video, you have everyone making the same craft. and the market gets saturated. You know, if you have like a couple hundreds of people all crafting the same item, of course it will go cheaper. That's when you share such a craft, you have hundreds of people all making the same item and market gets saturated. That's the problem. Yeah. Well, let's try with lightning damage. I'll buy one more.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say?
Okay, can you see what I'm doing? No, you cannot. Let's put it here. So now, what we do? We go here. We make them rare. Give me a sec. Where is my alchemy? Or here. So today we're gonna craft a lot, yeah? Different things. And this is a lighting them usual, so we put reforged lighting. Until you get 2 notables like this. 2 notables and you want 1 extra spot, so we can put the extra slam. With the league mechanic. Doriani Lessons is great, but I need to... Look, I sold already a ring, yeah? This I crafted now for cheap. This, we're gonna slap it with the bench of 6. They sell, man, they sell like hotcakes. Here, I will slap it. And here I will slap it. Now let's see to make them expensive. You go here to the ship of sex. Ship of sex here, and we put some extra slums.
Need something? I'll do what I can to help.
Divine.
Right pearl, that is.
We look for an additional notable. Now I didn't got it. Let's take this one. And we price it. I mean, it's great, this one, but it will not be expensive. Yeah. This we can put 50 kills. This is 50 kills. Now this one.
Got something in mind?
Shbang! Look here, I have this one. We have 3 notables. Now we price check. So with 3 notables, you can hit multiple diviners. What we have here? Some. This is 1 divine. 1 divine, 50 kills.
Yes. Want something? Just
Bang!
Alright, pearl, that is.
Let's take this with energy shield. We have attributes energy shield. I mean, I don't have an extra notable, so you pick the best outcome, and this one will be the best outcome here. Yeah, this is not that expensive. This is like 20 kills. So 1 divine, 50 kills, 20 kills.
Speak.
Let's try this one.
What are we after this time?
Divine! I didn't got a notable, so you're looking for 1 extra notable here, yeah? I'm explaining what to look for. Let's take this one with kills resistance. This is cheap again. Should not be expensive. Yeah, let's put 20 kills. Okay, let's craft some more. Yeah, it's the same, nothing changed. So in my blight guide, nothing changed. Everything is the same. This we're gonna put 1 divine. This we're gonna put 50 kills. This we're gonna put 20 kills. 20 kills. Let me buy some more yellow and we could craft more rings. So crafting amethyst rings, it's one of the best things that you can do on League-Start. So amethyst rings, they sell really well on a League-Start. Let's craft more. So we buy the base, which is cheap.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange.
You put an alchemy, you don't put chisels anymore, that's it. But you need to put, you need to anoint the maps. So watch a guide, you need to anoint the maps, yeah? Okay, let's make these rings expensive. Make these rings expensive. I bought it, man. I bought it. And you don't need it, it's optional. Corruptions are optional for maxi. Yeah? But are cheap money, you can farm something. It's 1 divine, 2 divines with corruption, and you use tainted currency to link it. So getting +2 gem levels on Dareso, you can take it later. It's 1 diviner on the market. You buy the base and you link it yourself. You need to farm something. So the problem, you need to farm something. Okay, let's make this expensive here. We start by Bless Orbing to 23. Then you go to the bench and you put Reforge Chaos. This guarantees Chaos resistance, yeah? You stop when you get something useful here. I'm very unlucky now. Terrible. Fuck this ring. Fuck this ring. We craft this one. Let's bless her to 23. Yeah, we make it rare. And we put it here. Look, lighting, the increased lighting damage to attacks. We can slam for life. So this we go to the crafting bench. Again, we put here 23. Yeah, we make it rare. You put Reforged Chaos. This guarantees chaos resistance on the explicit. I like it. This we're gonna make it better. So these are quick profit crafts, yeah, that you can do. 23. You make sure it's red. You put Reforged Chaos. This guarantees chaos resistance on the explicit too. My boy, if your turtle die, you don't lose it. So let me tell you what happens. So let me tell you why you lose the turtle. So maybe in your maps you drop the bow like this. You have attributes problems on Wilma, which will disable Ray Spectre, and the turtle will fall onto the ground. And if you're in map, you lose it. So the moment Wilma's requital becomes with red, you lose your turtle if it becomes red in your map. If you do it in your hideout, no problem, you can take it back. But if you do it in your map, you lost your turtle. So most likely, you swap like this with X, you don't have enough attributes, yeah? And you drop the turtle in map, you lost it. So make sure you have some extra intelligence, because when you do the swap, you don't want to lose the turtle. So this is what it happens. Yeah, and if you're in your hideout, no problem, you take it back. So make sure you have extra intelligence. In case you press by mistake in your map's X, you don't drop the turtle because you lose it if you drop it in the map. Now if you drop it in your hideout, no problem, you can take it back. So yeah, this is what happens. Wilma becomes red, the Ray Spectre will become inactive, and it will drop the turtle, and when it drops, you lose it. If the turtle will die with you will not die with this setup, by the way, you don't lose it, you still have it. So that's how you lose your turtle. What I was doing here, Reforged Chaos, yeah? This we can craft. Here again, you Bless Orb to 23. Bless Orb is cheap too. Make it rare. Put Reforged Chaos. I love it. We have cast speed, energy, this we make it expensive. And now you go to the ship. We go here to the ship of sex and we craft it. You need to have Ray Spectre close to 20. So the higher the gem level, the more defenses the Spectre it gets. So you need close to 20. If you have a level 1, 5 or 10, of course, it has less life and you need to support it to minion life. The turtle will not die. Turtle cannot die, but you need to level up the gems.
What are we after this time?
Or you can buy directly level 20. Let's see what I get.
Don't expect me to put
Look here.
it on your finger for you.
Look here. I mean, I love this one and I love this one. I'll take this one. This should be expensive. This is an expensive ring here. Yeah, this is very expensive. This is 6 divines minimum. Let's put 5 divines. This is 5 divines. I crafted a 5 divine ring for 5 chaos. So to craft this ring, I spent like 5 chaos and I made 5 divine orbs. Look, 5 divine orb ring crafted with 5 chaos. Now let's put this one.
Yes. Got something in mind.
Slap it.
Fine work, that.
I'll take this one. We slap it again.
Need something? I'll do what I can to help.
Yeah, I'm out of dead man's soul. You can actually farm it yourself if you want. Let's buy some more. For this thing, if you run charge yourself, you get a lot of it actually.
Okay.
Let's buy some more. This one. Yeah, fine, give it.
Simple enough.
Let's go back there. So I simply love to craft this one and cluster jewels too.
Must have time to gather.
Go on. Got something in mind?
Where it is one? Here it is. Shmang.
Hope it fits.
Let's price check it now. So what I have? Increased lightning damage to attacks, energy shield, cold and chaos resistance. Yeah, this is like 25 chaos. This is 5 divines, this is 25 chaos. Let's try
Hey
again.
there. I'll do what I can to help.
Shmang. This one. This we take. Okay. Yeah, also extra resistance. This is like 2 divinos. 5 divines, 2 divines, 25 kills. Let's see this one.
Need something? Reckon I can rustle some.
Shebang.
Easy.
This one, extra resistance, I take it. Can I slap it again? Yes, I can.
Yes.
I want to hit life.
What do
So
we have
I
for
need
this
life
time?
now. Oh, I didn't hit the prefix, my bad. We can take rarity. They should still have some value. Oh, we have good resistances. I mean, it will not be very expensive, but should have some value. This is like 40 kills. 40, 50 kills, 25 kills, 5 divines. And here we have 2 divines. Let's sell them. Okay. Yeah, this is 2 divines. This is 5 divines. It will sell maximum 2 hours. This is 25 kills. And this is 50 kills. Let's put supermarket price 48. We have 2 more here. Let's craft these 2. 23, 23. Let's craft them. Why not? So after you get 23 on the implicit, you go here, you put reforged kills. I like it. This I'll keep. Let's put this one. So reforged kills will guarantee kills resistance on the explicit. I like it. And now let's finish the craft. We go back to the ship of sex. And we use the crafting bench. Man, you need to buy a trinket. Someone on YouTube asked me how he can get an additional aura. You buy this one. It's called, look at that stream. It's called Fragmenting Arrowhead, yes. So you buy this crap and you roll it with Chaos Orb until you get haste skill, yeah? So you put Chaos Orb until you get haste skill and you equip it on Hack in Rogue Harbor. So you go to Rogue Harbor and you equip this item. And when you get Hack in your maps, it will give you the aura from this item. So you buy Fragmenting Arrowhead, any of it. Let me do it for you. I'll do it for you. Look, I'll do it so you can see it. So I bought this item. It's called Fragmenting Arrowhead. Then you go here on your stash tab, you get some kills, you roll it until you get haste skill. Ideally level 15. This one, I got it. After you get it, you go to the Rogue Harbor, yeah? We need to use a coin. So go to the Rogue Harbor here. You find Hack, which will be here. If you don't have it, you need to unlock it. So you do the quest from Heist. You put Show Inventory and you equip it here. And just like this, you get Haste Aura. When you click on the Smuggle Cache in Maps, you also get Haste Aura now. So this is what you need to do. Now this I will sell because I already had one. So I already had one, this I will sell. How much can I sell? Not much. But now you know how to do it. I just shown you, yeah, I hope you're still there. No? Are you still there? Someone on YouTube kept repeating, he wanted to see how to do it. I just shown you how to do it. Okay, we go to the ship now. Probably he left, so yeah, I did it for nothing.
Need something? Want something?
So let's put this one with a slam, shbang.
Don't expect me to put it on your finger for you.
This we take. A lot of chaos resistance with a lot of energy, a lot of mana too. Also intelligent, man, this can be expensive actually. A lot of mana, I see a lot of mana too. One moment. I think this is more than one divine easy. Yeah, this is 2 divinos here, this ring. Yeah, man, wait, I cannot make it now. I need to stick with this build to a lot of people made my build here. I need to max it step by step, so I cannot transition. I want to make shrapnel, but I cannot. I need to stay with this build so I can show people how great it is.
Hey there.
So yeah, I will transition in 5 days actually.
This time.
Okay, we put here craft.
Hope it fits.
Let's take the life here. We can put craft again.
Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
What we have here, we take this evasion. You can actually use this for my build. This is great for my build because even the cast speed, it gets converted to attack speed because of Wilma's requital. So you see, you have 10% cast speed. If you use Wilmot's Requital, this will give you 10% attack speed. Also gives you accuracy. So this is a ring that can be used for my build. You also have evasion, but it can be used in other builds too. I like it. This is like 100 kills. So this is 2 divine. This is like 80 kills or something. Let me sell them. Any tips to help me survive with the Lightning Arrow Deadeye? That's the squishy build. So Lightning Arrow Deadeye, it's very squishy, especially if you're new to the game. You can make it tanky, but it's very expensive to make Lightning Arrow Deadeye. Tanky, you need a lot of investment. We're talking about hundreds of divine orbs. So by default, Lightning Arrow Deadeye, it's a squishy build, especially on Lickstar. Yeah? Yeah, check the chat. So they sacrifice a lot of defenses into damage. That's Lightning Arrow in a nutshell. Now boys, let's craft some more cluster jewels. We go back onto the website. Now we craft cluster jewels. This is something that with utility. My boy, Shakar, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome. So today we do a lot of crafts for profit. Cheap crafts. So I need to make it clear that I want to craft cheap things here, yeah? Let's see what we can take. Let's take this one. This one with 9 passives should be very cheap. Let me check how much is with 8 passives. With 8 passives it's ideal, that's thing, but because this is cheap crafting, we can buy 4 chaos, we can buy. So for 4 chaos I can buy, let's buy 2. Buy another one. So we need to keep it low investment, that's the idea. Okay, now let's buy something else here. So everyone is crafting with cold because I make a video today on YouTube and everyone is making with cold damage. No problem, we do something else. Let me see. Now we also have for medium cluster jewels. Some of these modifiers are for medium cluster jewels from what I see. And small cluster jewels too. This is from a small cluster jewel. And can I put here shields so I see? No, I cannot. Fuck this shit, man. So I want to take, there is 4 shields. Give me a second, let me find it. I'll just craft some minion ones. Let's check with 8. 8 it's ideal, but if it's expensive, yeah, it's expensive. So let's craft with 9. If 8 is expensive, we craft with 9. People will still buy them for budget. If you have a good combination, they will still buy it for budget and they will change them later. They don't want to overpay on Lickstar. I will give you gameplay showcase, but let me craft this cluster jewel. Someone on YouTube really wants to see gameplay with this build. I will give you in a second. But now let me craft some clusters. So after I craft these clusters, I will show you again. Okay, let's put it here. So what we do here, we make everything rare. Make everything rare, you go to the crafting bench, you check what you have. So I have damage with two-handed weapon, so this is physical or attack. No, you don't use this bow. No. Man, you stick to the build guide. So gem levels, you get on the body armor as corruptions. We need a lot of attack speed. So follow the build guide. Why the fuck you use this bow if in the build guide I told you Quill Rain? So we need a lot of attack. My build to function great, it requires absurd level of attack speed. And Quill Rain, perfect. Let me repeat again. So why we use Quill Rain? You get 100% attack speed, which is necessary for my build, it's mandatory. Then you have this one, increased projectile speed. It can give you up to 100 projectile speed, which will convert to damage. So this projectile speed, it's actually damage now. I have 87% increased damage, I have 100% attack speed, and because Quill Rain, it's a very common unique bow, you can get good corruptions too. So there are 5 great corruptions that you can get on Quill Rain, and because this is a very common unique, you can get it quite easy. It's harder to get good corruptions on a rare bow. Yeah? So your bow here, it's pennies. What the bow that you have here, it's pennies. Gem levels, you will get it on the body armor. So the body armor can have corruptions, +2 area of effect, +2 duration gems, +2 projectile gems, or this one +1 socketed gems. And it's very affordable to get later. It's 1 divine to buy, and you use tainted currency, you get a 6 link. So this bow is shit. It's dog shit. For my build, it's dog shit. This is for damage over time. I'm not scaling damage over time. They use gem levels in the bow. I do build differently. So you're gonna take a body armor with corruption. Let's check the price now. Okay, let's check the price now. We put Daresos Defiance. So all that we need to do, you read the build guide. We put here count. Let's see the price. I think 1 to divines, you can get 1. And this is for maximum. It's not even mandatory. This should take it later. But until then, you use a normal Dareso, 6 link. And about corruptions, you take them later. And then you give me a sec. Duration gems, we put here projectile gems. And all skill gems you can also take. And put here 1 and we search. What the fuck? Look, here it is. Now it's 2 divines, it's raised up in, but it was 1 yesterday. And later, this is, I repeat, this is for maxing, you don't even need it. So max, if you want gem levels, it's best to take it on the body armor, so you can use Quill Rain. Yeah? And you take this later, you use tainted currency and you 6 link it yourself. And this will boost explosive arrow with 2 gem levels. And you don't need a rare bow to give you gem levels, yeah? That's what I want to. Now let's craft this, make a profit. So we put the cluster jewel here, you check the implicit. We have increased damage with 2-handed weapons. This is attack. I think even physical works, no? Yes. You put reforge attack until you get 2 passives like this, and we're gonna slam it with the Vesper ship at the end with the crafting bench. We're gonna slam it to get 3 passives. What we have here? Minions deal increased damage. Similar, we can put attack or physical. We got this one and we're gonna slam it with the vessel at the end. Let's put this one. Yeah, we slam it with the vessel at the end, here. Now, you want to have 2 notables, and you also want to have 1 open, so we can slam it with, let me remove 1. If it removes the notables, you keep doing again. Again, 2 notables, now we can slam it with the ship mechanic at the end. Here. And here. Okay, so I have here with 2 notables everywhere. We need to put an exalt orb using the leak mechanic bench. Now for that, you need to buy more of this one. Or you can farm it yourself. Dead Man's Sulfur, you need for that mechanic. Yeah, give me like a little. Like this. Now we go to the bench. From the ship. And we try to get 3 notables. 3 notables, that's what we aim here. Fine.
Good stuff.
If you don't get an extra notable, you look for something that can increase the value of this jewel. I'll take this one. Minions have increased attack and cast speed, also have increased effect. This can be expensive actually, let me check it. Yeah, this is actually expensive. This is 2 divine orbs. 1 to divine orbs, yeah? In this range, what I have, even without 3 passes. So this is 1 to divine orbs.
Hey there.
Because increased effect is great, extra attack speed for minions is also great, yeah? So it's, let's put 1 divine this one. But ideally you want 3 passives.
A right pearl, that is.
I didn't got it, you know, evasion is shit. Let's take this one with life. This is cheap. This is cheap here. Yeah, let's put 20 kills. This is 1 divine.
Go on. What are we after?
Come on, give me another notable. Of course I didn't got it. Let's take this one. So melee skills, usually they struggle with intelligence. Let's check these 2 alone. But also have intelligence. This is more. So this is like 50 kills. This is 20 kills. This is 1 divine. Come on, give me a notable.
Sneak. Got something in mind. Job done.
Man, I don't know what's happening. Usually you get it easy. I didn't got it again. You get 1 extra notable easy. With extra resistance, yeah, this is like 20 kills. And the last one, give me another notable.
Want something? Just say the word.
Look, I got it here. Look, I got a lot of them. Here, here, here. Now, which is the most expensive is the question. I think this is one, the most expensive. Yeah, this should be the one. Let me check it. So now I have 3 notables. Use the price checker and let's hope it's expensive. It's like 50 kills. Okay, let me sell them. Okay, let's put it here. Let me show you something. After I list these things.
The glint of gold awaits.
You put this 20 Qs. 20 Qs. And if they don't sell in one day, you will drop the price slightly. So let's say all the items that you have here, if they don't sell into one day, you drop the price slightly until everything sells. So you keep dropping. You notice that your items didn't sold one day. You take each item one by one and you drop like this the price. From you put like 72. Keep dropping little by little until everything sells. Okay, now I want to do something here because I got really lucky yesterday. And I want to see if I get lucky again. First we take some divination cards. Give me a second. Let's take this. Let's take this. Let's take this. Take this and this. We buy some life force. So this you don't try at home. I just want to have some fun. Don't try what I'm showing here. It's very risky. But I want to have some fun, you know. So what I'm about to show you is very risky. I do it for science. So what I'm about to do here, I do it for science. Okay. Let's put this card here. You put divination and you put change a divination card into another divination card. Show the quiver. Okay, I show it. This is my quiver. You have it in the build guide, man. And I have my build maxed, let's be clear. So, I mean, I'm close to max here. Okay, now I click slowly and I want to get a Mage Blood. I want to get a Mage Blood card, that's the idea. But I need to click slowly, yeah? Come on, give me, look, this we keep. Yeah? Let's put, give me what I want, Apothecary or House of Mirrors. So don't try this at home, I do it for fun, it's risky. So I do it just for science. So what I'm doing here, if you're poor, you don't do. So I just do it on stream for science. This is not for poor people, yeah, what I'm doing here. I'm testing something, yeah, I want to see something here. So I repeat, what I'm doing here, you don't do. It's just for science. I don't want to click to pass. Come on, give in the House of Mirrors. Probability is low, but it can happen. Let me see. Oi. Man, this is cursed. Let me take this one. Come on. We click until I get the House of Mirrors or something expensive like Apothecary, yeah. I mean, Inspired Learning, it's cheaper, no, now. Yeah, it used to be this card in like 4 leagues ago more expensive. Come on, give me House of Mirrors. Man, you'll be surprised. So with this one, you will be surprised. Yeah, I want to test something here, yeah? I'm gonna spend all my life force here and try to get you know, something really expensive. Come on, make me rich. Make me rich. It's also good for you, so you put an expectations, yeah, in the future. Yeah, if you watch now, you'll set some expectations because I'm using a lot of life force, yeah. Man, where is my Mage Blood, man? You know, I need my Mage Blood here. My boy, give me a second. I have a problem here. One second. 1 second, I have a problem with my computer. I think I'm under attack by the viruses. So my computer has a problem. What the fuck is this? Give me a second. I have a problem here. We need to fix it. I have a problem. Hope it's not a virus. Oh. The fuck is this? Give me a second. Yeah, I have a problem here. Oh. Give me a second. I have a problem here. 1 moment. I mean, I think I have a virus. Oh, I think I installed the shit program, you know? I have some pop-ups on my screen. And I cannot close them. Yeah, I think I installed the virus. Yeah, I have some pop-ups and I cannot close them, yeah? Wait, they close now. I think I installed the virus. There were some ads on top of the Twitch chat and I could not close them. So on top of the Twitch chat I had some ads and I could not close them. Now they closed. Man, if you're playing Path of Exile 1 for the first time, take your time. I mean, you're still in the campaign, you know, it's harder. Path of Exile 1 is harder than Path of Exile 2. So if you never played Path of Exile 1 before, it's normal to be slower, but take your time. Now, there is a problem with this build. People tend to speed rush to tier 16 too fast. So they had a blast in the campaign, white maps, yellow maps, and they go too fast to tier 16 maps and they lack the upgrades for it. That's the problem. So you need to do content that's appropriate for your gear, no? If you have gear for tier 12, you do tier 12, you don't go directly to tier 16. Now, because they had such an easy campaign, white maps, yellow maps, they go directly to tier 16. So they have items for tier 12, 14, but they go do tier 16 directly. You know, you need to go back and you find something. How much is this? Come on, give me a mage blood. So I will use all my life force here until I get something expensive like a mage blood. Give me the mage blood. You know, apothecary. There are 4 mage blood cards. Insane cut. Price of devotion. And there is one more. There are 4 mage blood cards, no? Give me X, make me rich. I need to focus, you know, if I click too fast or if I read a chat, I might get the House of Mirrors and I reroll it, no? So I need to focus on the screen here. You need to do charts. So to get 4 options, you need to run charts. So the league mechanic, you put charts, you run, eventually you get some quest items with green. That's how you get 4. Give me the mage blood. I want an expensive card here, yeah? This will set some expectations, yeah? By watching me doing this, you don't need to do it yourself. So it will give you some expectations here. You can buy the charts. I know. Tutio actually lended me 12 divines yesterday. I need to give them back. So Tutio is from the guild, yeah? Come here. So yesterday, it was after the stream, I tried to snatch a body armor, which I snatch it here, but I will not use it because this is broken as fuck. And I asked Tutio for 12 diviners because I didn't have enough currency. Now I made it back and take it back. So when I had a guild, Tutio was a member there, so I know this guy. I trust him. Thank you again. Yeah? Thank you again. So I paid you, yeah? On stream, everyone streamed. The reason I'm not using this body armor, I do shit ton of damage. With this body armor, I do too much damage and people will complain, it's expensive. So I'm using a normal corruption with +1. Yeah. Okay, let me get something expensive here. No, but I lend you in another league. No, that's something else. I lend you last league. Now this is a different league. You can keep them. So if I give you in another league, that's another situation. Now we have a fresh league. So yeah, keep them. I don't want them. Man, where the fuck is my mage blood? Oh. Oh. Let me buy some more. I'm upset. So we click it until I get a Mage Blood or House of Mirrors. So I'm gonna buy more Life Force. Let's spend all my Divine Orbs here. All my Divine Orbs get a Mage Blood.
I'll place the list.
So I don't stop until I get something expensive here. I don't stop. All my Divines here. We go. So we want House of Mirrors or Apothecary. Let me click slowly, yeah? Come on, make me rich. I repeat what I'm doing here, don't try it yourself, yeah? I'm just doing it for science. So usually I don't do this gamble, I just do it out of curiosity, yeah? I want to see... Oh, I hit Farul. I mean, that was not that expensive, but still was a good card. Let me click slowly here. To click a little slowly. So I'm doing it for science, don't try this at home. Yeah. There are a couple of divination cards which are very expensive. What do you mean most of your friends quit? They got bored already? Look, check the chat. So a lot of people actually quit the league already. I mean, the league just started, man. We're literally not even 7 days in and they quit. League literally just started and people quit now. Man, that's crazy. Usually they quit after 20 days or something. After 10 days, 20 days, not after 5 days. Ugh. Yeah, you can use it. You can use Sulfur Flask. It's a good flask too. That's a good flask too. And where is my Apothecary? Where is my Apothecary? This is expensive. This I keep. This should be like 100 kios. Let's put another one. Let's put this one. What do you know? I'm gonna do it later again. So I got a couple of cards today, but nothing ultra expensive. I'm gonna do it again. I don't stop here. Okay, let's do the league mechanic a little, then we're gonna farm a little. So I did some crafts. Let's go do the league mechanic. I actually started to like it a little. It's in the build guide, man. Do I really need to repeat things that are already clearly explained in the build guide? I will repeat. But all that you need to do is to open the build guide and you read. You have a gear section. Now I need to repeat because you asked me. So why these gloves are special? Yeah, you ask me. First of all, you can anoint them. Yeah, so similar to your amulet, you can apply an additional anoint on these gloves. Secondly, they give you attack speed, yeah, which we need. They give you also some elemental resistances. They are hybrid, armor and evasion. They give you good defenses. So good defenses, extra anoint, extra attack speed, resistances, and the last line is also quite fun. So think of it as a headhunter, mini headhunter. When you kill rares, you get extra buffs that will buff your character for defenses and damage. So each time when you kill a rare enemy, it will spawn a blight spore that will give you an aura. Yeah, this is very powerful, these gloves, yeah, and it's also fun. Okay, let's do the league mechanic. It got buffed actually, and I think I feel it. So here we're gonna run first some normal charts, then we do a grand... So let's run everything here. It got buffed, so I did got better loot too, I seen it. Yesterday before going to sleep I did a couple of them and I noticed better loot. So let's do a couple of them.
Deep breaths.
Here it's a tip reminder. So when you place this one, the lantern, it shows you where is the next hidden objective. So there are some hidden chests here. The lantern shows you. So this is an arrow. This is a ghost arrow. It shows you where to go. You follow the arrow. Again, the ghost arrow shows you where you need to go. You see? You follow the arrow. And now you found the chest. So it's much more easier to get your message in a battle and all the expensive things. You just follow the arrows. And you get much more loot now. They buffed it. I can really see that they buffed the mechanic. So remember to watch it for the arrow after you place it. Look, you have an arrow here, yeah? It shows you where to go. So here at the top, you have some gold. Yeah, because I followed the arrow. So after you place it, you look if you have an arrow. If you have an arrow, you need to follow it. Okay, now let's open another one so you see it again. It's actually... they buffed it. They buffed it. I did it last night. I can really see better loot. Again, you place one and you look for the arrow. Yeah, let's see. We have it. We don't have it here. And when the arrows appear, you need to follow it. Do I have an arrow? No. Here, we have an arrow? No. So the arrow will not appear all the time. Yeah, sometimes it will appear. You need to follow the arrow. No arrow here. Look here, we have an arrow. So it shows you need to go to this direction. You see, to the left. It shows you, go to the left. Look, message in a battle, yeah? Come on, give it. You take it. So I took message in a battle because I followed the arrow. Yeah, how much is message in a battle? This is like 45 kills. Yeah, so remember, this is very useful to know. This you can sell. If you're poor, this is 45 kills here. Yeah, so message in a battle, you can sell it if you're poor, 45 kills. I open it. Of course I open it, but I'm telling because there are poor people watching, yeah? There are people that have under 1 divine here. So I always open it, but if you're poor, you should not open it. Operative is also great. You can get expensive scarabs. Here I can get expensive scarabs. See? They really buff the league mechanic. I can feel it. Look, I have an arrow. It shows me to go at the bottom. Now we go at the bottom, yeah? Now it shows me to go to the left. I go to the left. Now it shows me to go to the right. Here. Show me to go to the right. Look, I found sunken loot. So the arrows, it shows you where you need to go next. So yes, I would recommend the league mechanic. It's way better now. You get like 2 times more loot than in the past. Let's do this one. 6 link, it's a priority. Especially if you want to do tier 15, 16 maps, you should prioritize getting a 6 link. Someone asked me if it's a priority. It's a big priority. So you farm something in tier 14 maps, tier 12, you farm something. When you get your currency, you get a 6 link as fast as possible. Okay, let's see the direction.
Must have time to
Oh, yeah. Yeah. This is ship. I started to like it. The mechanic is not that bad as I said initially because they buffed it yesterday. So yesterday they buffed this mechanic, it's better now.
This will be one for the souls.
My boy, actually that's a good recommendation. Someone in the chat said that he took Mage Bane here. You can actually take it, it will give you some... let me see how much suppression I get. So now I have 74 suppression with Lucky Suppress. Now if you have Lucky Suppress, it will roll 2 times, so it's like 92. So here I have like 92 spell suppression because I have Lucky Suppress. Now let's drop Lucky Suppress. Let's take Mage Bane. This will lower my chance to evade. So I have 72 chance to evade, this will go lower. But let's check my suppression. Now I have 93. Actually we can take it. So someone in the chat told me that he dropped Lucky Suppress and he took Mage Bane instead, yeah? And this will give you extra spell suppression depending on your dexterity items. yeah, you can take it. So if you don't like Lucky Suppression, you can take Mage Bane. The problem is to lower your chance to evade. I prefer Lucky Suppression. I prefer Lucky Suppression here. You need to do charts, then you do voyages. So before you can do a voyage, you need to run charts. Look, we have an arrow, it shows you at the top, you go at the top. And it shows you where is the hidden chest, yeah?
Come on, get out.
So before you do the voyage, you need to run some charts.
One step closer to finish.
So each chart that you do, it will get added for the voyage here in the voyage locker. So if you need more of this, you need to run more charts before you can do it. Yeah, it's good, but you need to follow the guide and you need to not to overreach. So what's the problem that I seen? People blasted the campaign white maps, yellow maps too fast, and they overreached to tier 16 while they had shit items. So they went, because everything was too easy, they went into tier 15, 16 with shit items, yeah? You need to do your upgrades first. You farm something until 12, tier 14, when you get more upgrades, then you do tier 16. I mean, they tend to overreach really fast to tier 16 because it was easy, the progression. You don't see the arrow? What do you mean? Check here. So there is a ghost flame, you see it? Look on the screen. So this is a ghost flame that shows you where you need to go. Look. You see it now? This is an arrow. And it shows you where is the hidden chest. And you follow now the ghost flame. I know it's at the bottom now. So we have some hidden chests here at the bottom. I found it. Message in a battle. Yeah? So I found message in a battle because look, the ghost flame, it shows you where it is. And now you open. And you make much more profit now. This is 45 kills. And now it shows me that I need to go to the left. There is one more hidden chest to the left. I feel like throwing up. I don't feel too good. Yeah, I'm a little sick today, but I will still play. I took some medicine. So for those who don't know, I feel like shit. Yeah, I'm not feeling too well. But I took some medicine, so it's fine. So now it tells me to go to the left. Look, we have this one. Yeah, found some maps. Look, stack decks here. So pay attention to the arrow because you can make really good profit with this mechanic. No man, I ate something bad last night. You know, I was rushing, I was hungry, and I ate something in a rush. It was junk food, and now I feel terrible. So I ate some junk food last night, and I am really sick now. I don't feel great. And this message in the bottle, you can sell it. How much they sell? Let me check. So this, if you're poor, you can sell it. I will open it. So you can sell for 45 kilos, yes, with the currency exchange. If you're poor. And but I will open it because I want to get rich. So you don't open it if you're poor, yeah? You only open it if you're rich. Okay, let's do some more. Yeah, welcome, welcome. So they buffed the league mechanic. I can see an improvement, better, much better loot. There will be a bug from time to time. Man, I have a virus. 1 second, I have something on my screen. I think I took a virus, man. I installed a program, it fucked my computer. So I have some messages here. I cannot... Give me a second. So I have a virus on my computer. 1 moment. So I have here some pop-ups. I cannot close them. They are everywhere. Okay, now I close them. What fuck? I will need to see what's happening. I installed the virus by mistake. So I have a virus on my computer. I need to remove it. You can hold down control. You click it again in case it's bugged. Man, check the YouTube chat. Malware bites.
Deep
I will need to
breath.
install a program. I will scan my computer, yes. Again, you have an arrow, you see? You follow the arrow, it shows you where is the next hidden chest. So where it is. And these two cats can also be expensive. No, the build that I'm playing, it's not boss killer, yes? So I cannot carry you in field. I didn't do it myself. So this is a mapping build, this is not a bossing build, so I cannot help you with the field. So the build that I'm playing, it's not a boss. Okay, let's take this.
Come on, get out of there. One step closer to rich.
Let's put another one, man, I love it. Take this one.
This should be fun. Deep breaths.
When the totems attack, they will apply elemental equilibrium, you know? Look, message in the bumper. So when you're the totems inherit your stats, that's how they work. Ballista totems inherit your stats here. So whatever you do, the totems will do. Your attacks with your damage type, everything is inherited from you. So it works when the totems attack, they will apply. Oi. They buffed the mechanic, so I did my tests before going to sleep and I see like 2 times better loot. So this mechanic was buffed.
First mate does it again.
Okay, let's run a voyage here. Remember, you have some of these with orange, they are much more profitable, yeah? If you have, like this one, Pelagic Abyss, you see? You have it with orange, these are much more profitable if you run it, yeah? Look, another one here, Infested Battlespheres, yeah? Even this one, much more expensive. Let me see what we have here. I mean, we can run it, they are fine. Let's put everything. Let's put the corners too. Let me check the modifiers. I mean, fuck the modifiers, we just put it. I'm playing a strong build, so I don't care. Put it here. Let's put this one here. Like this. Maybe we put like this, yeah? Yes. This we can try like this, huh? Man, can I roll them? Can I put it in my inventory? No. Let's put this one here, maybe. Doesn't work. Can I put this one like this? Yes, I can. Maybe like this, no? Let's put this one. Okay, let's do it. Begin voyage. See what I get.
Right. Thanks.
Let me clean my inventory. So you run charge, then you put a voyage. And let's see how much currency I make here. Oh, this is shit. Let me clean my inventory. Before you start the voyage, you need to clean your inventory. Let's see what I get.
We don't have long.
Look, message in a bottle. Good start. So they buffed it. You really get much more currency now. They added extra chests everywhere. Look, message in a battle, another one. This is 45 kios, yes? So each message in a battle is 45 kios. So what they did in the patch, they added more chests. They added more chests and the master dropped more loot. Yeah, it happened yesterday. So they buffed the league mechanic. You find much more chests now. And the better loot you drop. Look, it gives you an arrow. You need to follow the arrow. It shows you where is the next chest. Yeah. Okay, let's take this. I'm out of. I could not use the strongbox. Yeah. Look, it shows you here. You have an arrow. It shows you where you need to go. So I need to go here at the top.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Mango Turin, boss, thank you, man. Thank you for the support. Nice to see you here. Thank you. This I'll take, I want to corrupt. Now there is another reason why I want to experiment with voyages. I want to do my challenges. So if you want to get 40 challenges, you need to experiment with the league mechanic. Now I need to go to the left, it shows you. You go to the left. Whoa. Now I need to look, you have an arrow. So it shows you need to go here at the top, there is the next chest, yeah? You follow the arrow. See? And now you find it. You see, it shows you. It shows you, I need to go to the right. You see, there is a ghost arrow. It shows you where you need to go for the next chest. Look, it's here. Oh! Take it. I will open it. I already made more than one divine. So I already have here more than one divine. Trots, welcome. Please watch what I'm doing here because they buffed the mechanic. So the league mechanic, you get much better loot. They buffed it yesterday. I also did profit crafts, so don't worry, I will do it again so you see. I did cheap profit crafts too, I'm gonna do again so you see it. I mean, we can go here and we can put everything. Let's put everything here. And you send it so you don't lose it. So look what happens after you put the lantern. You have an arrow, and this arrow shows you where is the next chest. So now I know it's at the bottom. I need to go at the bottom now. So at the bottom, I need to go at the bottom. Here it is. Look, now I need to go to the right. You see the arrow? It shows you need to go to, it's a ghost arrow, you see? It was a shrine.
Lucy is me, mother of Brian. Her vision for our future.
Look, it's at the top. It shows you. I need to go to the top now. Look, message in the battle. Another one.
Stupid.
So I made close to 2 diviners already.
Glorious visage. Fools.
Man, I hope you're right.
As a gift from So Arthur itself. Rise, Kishara, the true mother whose children founded our clan. You dominated the sea.
So you check if you have an arrow. Let's see. I have an arrow. No. So after you place it, you look for an arrow if you have it. I don't have it. Look, here I have an arrow. So it tells you to go at the bottom here, you see? And you follow the arrow. Look, and here are the secret chests, yeah? And you open them. Yeah, I made easy more than 2 divines already. This is for poor people that don't have money. The league mechanic is great. They buffed it. Look, and now it shows you the arrow. So you follow the arrow, it tells you to go this way. Look, and I found this one. You can also get some expensive scarabs. There are scarabs more than 1 divine. You can find them. Let's go this way. I don't have an arrow, so we continue. We check for arrow. No arrow. Look, I have an arrow. It tells you to go at the bottom, so you follow the arrow and you go here. So what we have here? We have an essence. Oh! And how much is this? I'm gonna check it after. Look, it tells you here. You see the arrow, you follow the arrow, and you go here, and it's the next secret. Here we have a strong box. Let's see, we have here, we go to the right. I like that I get gold actually. Okay, this is a dead end, let's go out. Yeah, I still have 16 flares, let's see where we can go. Let's go here. Look, it shows you, go to the right, to the left. And here we have some chests. So where we go? No arrow, then you go here. Look, I have we need to go to the here to the bottom. Now we need to go to the left. You see the arrow? It goes to the left. We follow the arrow. Here it is. Yeah, so it shows you the hidden chest. This I will open. I need to open this too. Even these ducats can be expensive, some of them you can sell. So I see the arrow to the left, you follow the arrow, you go this way. Now I see it here, we go this way. Let's go here. Okay, now let's extract, see how much I made. So at the end you click here, called battle sphere, and you click OK and you wait.
Come on, get out of there.
Yeah. Prots, are you still there? Let me show you a craft that you can do. Very cheap. Very cheap. Let's go out, see exactly how much I made, then I will show you a craft. I did it already on stream, but it's low effort, low investment. Look, I got already the weapon effect. And this you can also sell. So on top of everything, you can also sell this crap. You go here, collect loot, take everything out. So each message in the bottle, it's 45 kios. Yeah, but I will open them. I will open them because, yeah, I make a lot of currency. Let's see what I get. You should sell them. If you're poor, you should sell them. Yeah, I lost here like 1 divine. Now let's open this one, Valdo puzzle box. I want to open it. How much can I sell it? Look, 70 kilos you can sell it, but I will open it. And I got shit. Look, the old flames, I want to check them too. You still have 6 kills. You need to run blighted maps. Don't start the craft now because you don't have currency for it. 6 kills is nothing. You need to do some blighted maps. So check here what you will do. You go to maps. You put here blighted map, yes. And you put tier 14. So tier 14, 15, 16 should be cheap. Let's check how much it is. Make sure it's not corrupted. You put here corrupted, no? 3 kilos. Let me demonstrate how profitable it is. I will run one myself. So if anyone that's watching the stream doesn't have currency, they need to buy 10. You will run 10 blighted maps, tier 14, 15, 16, and you will do as I say here. Yeah, I will run one just to show that you make good profit. So I paid 3 kilos for this one. Let me put everything here. Put everything here. And this blighted map, you want to anoint it. If you're new to the game, you should put 2 Amber Rolls, 1 Verdant for league start. if you have more experience with blighted maps, you should put 2 Verdan walls, 1 Amber. Amber reduces the cost of the towers, which means you can make more towers, it will make it easy. And Verdan gives you more experience. Yeah, we try to power level because it's league start. Power leveling means you get more character power. You can level up just doing blighted maps. Yeah, so this is what I recommend for league start. I will run 2 Verdan and 1 Amber, yeah? I mean, for me it will not matter because I'm already 97. But I'm explaining how you should run it. Or let's run it like this. And then you want to juice it. You put an alchemy orb. Just make sure you don't have modifiers that can fuck you up. For example, no light recovery. Or elemental reflect. This I can do it. You right click it. And let's see how much profit I made. So for this map, I paid 3 chaos. Let's see how much I made. So 3 chaos, let's see exactly how much profit I make. I mean, this is an estimate because you need to run more than 1 map. Let's start it. You need to watch a guide. You don't need an Atlas tree. This is out of Atlas. So all the nodes that you took here will not affect the blighted map. So even Cassia's Pride here, everything that you took here will not impact the blighted map. This is out of Atlas strategy. Let's see what we can make. We can make frost towers. Yeah. So if you watch a guide, it's easy. Blight, it's easy. As long as you watch a guide.
The blight is trying to spread.
Let's make this one here. Make this one here. So anyone that is struggling with currency should buy right away tier 14 or higher blighted map. You run them. If you buy 10 blighted maps, you make minimum 4 diviners. 10 blighted maps, minimum for profit, minimum 4 divines. And I will show you what to look for. Because even the rare items that you get can be expensive. Let me just finish it and I will show you. Let's make this one here. Yeah, but you cannot fail. Blighted map, you cannot fail it. If you watch a guide, look, let me give you a command on Twitch. So if you watch a good blighted guide like I have here, you cannot fail it. Let me put it on YouTube too. I have a good blighted guide, you cannot fail it. You watch it, you cannot fail it. So all the blighted maps that you run are easy. So blight, it's one of the easiest contents that you can do if you watch a guide. Everyone can do it. Even naked. Look, even without attacking, you can do it. You just need to look. I will not attack. I will not attack at all. Just make towers. If you know what towers to build, blight, it's very easy. So here I will not attack at all. Look, I will not summon any totem here, just to show you how easy it is. Man, Frot says cheap items, let's be clear. So Frot says very cheap items. I checked his items, he's using campaign items. So I don't like the belt, I don't like the ring, I don't like the gloves. He needs to farm something. You have very bad items there. Look, I'm not attacking, yes, I'm just making towers here. Okay, they come from, oh, my bad. Oh, they come from here. Let's make this one. And let's make a meteor tower too. So I have immunity to fire and minion. Okay. Let's make this one here. Oh, I made the wrong one. Fuck. This one we make. So I'm not attacking, you see?
It's branching exile. Do not let them reach the purification branching exile.
See, I'm not attacking. Yeah. So yeah, as long as you watch a guide, if I attack, it will be easy. I will kill them faster, but here I'm not attacking. I mean, this is a proximity shield, it will fuck me up, but it is what it is. So this cannot be damaged by towers because I have proximity shield. Come on, die. Come on, you'll see. I'm not summoning my totems here. Hey, Arubachi, boss. Boss, thank you for the love. Welcome back. They buffed the league mechanic, by the way. So the league mechanic got buffed. Let me just attack here. Fuck this. We're attacking. But again, you watch a blighted guy, that will be easy. So I will attack. The idea is blight, it's easy, man. The blight, it's easy. And if you want, you can even put ring anoints. Arobachi, thank you again. Thank you, man. I'm happy to see you here. So here I'm showing people that they don't have any currency, that if you run blighted maps, you can make a lot of currency. So if you're poor, you don't have any chaos orbs, you just run blighted maps tier 14 or higher. They are cheap, as you can see, free chaos. And if you run like 10 blighted maps, you'll make like multiple divine orbs, 10 maps. You need to practice a little, that's it. Now I was very unlucky with the immunities, they were all over the place, yeah? So my immunities in this map were pretty shit. Can you send me a link to the build guide? Yes, I have it here. Check the Twitch chat. Now you have a problem, you need to read the build. So you read the build guide, then you make it. Okay, let's see how much profit I make here. So yeah, we take all the orbs and we check how much profit. I'm already, so just here with the pump, I recoup my investment for the map. Let me check the fracture too. So here from the pump, you can check, you can sell the flask 1 chaos to chaos. This is the blighted map. So I already recoup my investment. Let's open now. So even these orbs, you can sell them. From time to time, you can even get divine orb here. Gem cutter prints, they also sell fine. Here I was this I want to show you. So this chest with the jewelry, you want to identify the jewelry, the rare jewelry. They can be very expensive, especially the rings. So yeah, we take all the rings here and I will show you what to look for, because they can be very expensive on Lipstar. Here, jewelry. You want to pick all the jewelry here and we look for expensive. Let me actually drop my loot filter to strict. Even the belts, you can take them. So here I didn't got anything lucky, but I still made profit. So all this jewelry, you pick them up. This is the biggest money maker from blighted maps. The jewelry. And let's identify now. We look for resistances, a lot of resistances, because it's leak start and life ideally, especially on the rings. This is cheap. This is cheap. This I can craft. This is cheap. Cheap. Most of them will be cheap, so 90% of them will be cheap. This I can craft, we make it, yeah, so this we can craft, we make profit. Here I made profit. Here I made profit. This we drop. Here we can craft. Here we can craft. You'll see how much profit I make just from the jewelry. We drop. You need to get used to it. So a lot of people don't pick the jewelry, especially the rings, Okay, let's pick the other ones. Yeah, what we have here. This we pick. Pick. And this we check the fracture. You go to base item and you check. Some fractures can also be very expensive. This we can craft for some profit. Let me check it. Yeah, and this we can craft. Yeah. So here we're gonna make more than one divine just from the jewelry. Now we go to the hideout. And let's see how we can craft it for little investment. You can take faster projectiles, it will help you slightly with the build, yes. Momentum, I recommend momentum. If you cannot get bow attacks for an additional arrow, you can get with momentum support, but make sure you have good projectile speed. So this can roll from 50 to 100. The projectile speed we convert it to increase damage. So try to get a good projectile speed if you get. Now let's make this expensive, yeah? Make some profit. So what we have here? Life, lightning damage to attacks. People prioritize chaos resistance or leak start. So if you have an open suffix, you put chaos resistance, but here I don't have. So what we can put? Something to raise the value of the ring, yeah? You can put this one on channeling skills, it's great. Oh, it's for chaos, my bad, no. We need something cheap. Sorry, I forgot it's for chaos, no, my bad. We need something cheap to put. Here we can put this one, physical damage attack. I mean, if it's chaos, you put this one with transmutation. So you don't need to put chaos, my bad. We put transmutation, 6 transmutation. Physical damage one, this one, physical damage to attacks. And now let's price check it. Lightning damage to attacks, some life, chaos resistance, elemental resistance. You can sell for something. Yeah, this you can sell 20 chaos. I recommend before you sell it, you should also bless sword to 22 or 23. Like this. And now you sell it, 20 chaos here. Let me put it here, 20 chaos. So this is for poor people from blighted maps, they need to check the jewelry. Let's see what we have here. So I have lightning damage to attacks, cold resistance, lightning resistance. What we can put? We can put some life. You two alchemy, this is cheap. And you can end the craft. If you have an open modifier, you should always put an exalt slam. Exalted orbs are very cheap in this league. Slam, you get something. And just like this, you crafted the ring. Let's price check it now. So we have lightning damage to attacks, cold damage to attacks, some chaos resistance, a lot of resistance. Oh, it's cheap. It's fine, you put 5 chaos.
This bores me.
Let's take this one. What we have here? Life, increase lightning damage, strength, dexterity. What can we craft for cheap? You can even put this one because exalted orbs are cheap. This one with increased damage, exalted orbs are cheap. And you slam it at the end, get something else. Pretty dog shit ring, but let's price check it. Yeah, this is like 15 kills. 15 kills here. So I'm showing cheap crafts that you can do. I mean, from Blight, these are not cheap crafts. These are rings, random rings from Blight. You should pick them up because some of them will be expensive. Let's check this one. We have all elemental resistance, cold global accuracy. Let's craft some life. So the Blight rings, you can use the bench, craft something at the end. We're using cheap orbs, you don't need to use chaos. You put an exalt. Now you price check. You price check using the essential modifiers, yeah? This is pretty shit, but we put 4 chaos. So if you run blighted maps, you should pick up the jewelry. Some of them will be expensive. Here I was unlucky. Let's check what we have here. We have minions deal increased damage. Minions have attack and cast speed. These are 2 good modifiers that we have. Yeah, on this particular ring, these are good modifiers. Now we need some life. So this ring really needs some life. We're gonna put it here. And at the end, you end it with a slab. Let's price check it now. So this is a ring that I found in my blighted map. This is 40 kilos. So again, this is for people that are poor. If you do blighted maps, you check the jewelry. Let's see what we have here. Cast speed, rarity, intelligence. We can put here some life. Let's put some. So this is very cheap, man. This is the shit ring we destroyed. Let me see this one. Yeah, this is great. You can craft, you can sell for a little. Put here. This is like 15 kills. So I repeat, if you do blighted maps, pay attention to the jewelry. Let's do another one. Let's do another one. And the orbs at the end, you can also sell them. So here I'm showing that blighted maps are great if you don't have any currency. Let's run another one. But this is not for me. because I have currency, but I'm showing people how to look. Again, 0 currency, no problem. We reset the filters. You go to map, you put here tier 14, you put blighted map, yes, you put here corrupted, no. You buy it, will be free chaos, tier 14. Yeah, so this is for very poor people. The higher you put the tier, the better. So I would recommend 15 or 16. But let's say you're really poor, you buy 14 then. You take it. I'll do another one here.
You might want to
Put it here. Now you need to put some quantity and rarity on it. You put this one, alchemy. If you don't like the modifiers, you re-roll it. Then you need to anoint it. We anoint it with cheap oils. You can power level here. You put 2 Verdan oils, 1 amber. Verdan oils extra experience. Amber allows you to make more towers. Will make it easier. If you're new to the game, you should put 3 ambers. Or 2 ambers, 1 Verdan. Because you can make towers everywhere, they will be very cost. So this is for new players, they should run this combination. Yeah, on League Start. You anoint it and now you run it. I'm telling you, just run 10 maps, you will make multiple divine oils. It's easy, it's easy. You watch a guide. You cannot fail it. If you watch a guide, you cannot fail this mechanic. Let's see the corruptions here. Yeah, we can make meteor towers, a lot of them, but I don't have fire immunity. So at the intersection, you need to make towers that will slow the enemies down. Like this one, seismic, and chilling tower. You keep them at level 3. And the enemies will get stuck here, they will not be able to progress. Now, you need towers that will kill the enemies. And in this situation, because I don't have fire immunity, we can make meteor towers. So the meteor tower will kill the enemies, and the enemies will get stuck here. So the chilling tower, seismic tower will trap the enemies here, and the seismic tower will kill them. Okay, and now you wait. Very easy, Blight. Look, I will not attack. See, they get stuck, and the towers will kill it. And now let's make here some towers. I need more lanes, so I can make. I want to make some towers here in the intersection. So let's wait a little. So I repeat, this is if you don't have any currency, you just buy blighted maps until you make your currency.
The blight is trying to spread.
Yeah, we can make here. Let's make a seismic. Let's make a chilling. You make it level 3. And now you need to make a killing tower. Let's make this one. Meteor. You need to pay attention when you have new lanes, because you need to make towers in each lane that spawns, yeah? So you need to watch a little on the map. Yeah.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Let's make here chilling, billing, and put here seismic. We make it level 3. And now you need a killing tower, a tower that will kill the enemies. Here I can make scout tower and meteor again. Scout tower is this one, and let's make a meteor too. Let's make a meteor here. It's very easy, man. I'm not even attacking, as you can see. So I'm not summoning my ballistas here. Look, he will die. See? Done. And I'm not attacking at all. Let's make another meteor. Whoa! How the fuck? Yeah! Whoa! I'll tell you what happened. 1 second. Let me explain why they passed. So this enemy passed. If you go too far away from your towers, they will stop attacking. So here I had some towers, but when I built the towers at the bottom, they stopped attacking. You need to, if you go too far away from your towers, they will stop attacking, and the enemies will pass the towers. Yes. So that's what happened here. If you go too far away from your towers, they will stop attacking, and the enemies will pass. That's what happened here. You need to stay somewhere in the middle so all the towers are active. If you go too far away from your towers, they will become inactive and the enemies will pass. No, they didn't change it. They still deactivate. Yeah, that's what happened. So I had some towers here and I went here too much to the bottom and they got disabled, the towers. You can also put an empowering tower. This will make all the nearby towers more efficient. Yeah, so you can put empowering. They attack faster, the towers. So remember, if you go too far away from your towers, they will get disabled and the masters will pass. Look, I'm not attacking, yes? We can make a lot of meteor towers because I don't have fire immunity on the enemies. Let's make here some towers too. But now it's easy. We just wait and we collect the loot at the end. So this is excellent for new players. Doesn't matter how new you are to the game. If you don't have currency, just listen to me. Buy some blighted maps. Watch for the green balls. They do chaos damage. Yeah. Of course, you can farm even without items. So let's say you have a naked character with 0 items here, you can still do blighted maps. That easy. But you need to watch a guide on blight. So you need to watch a guide on blight. Blight is very easy, man, I'm telling you. One of the easiest content from the game is blight. Boss, is any difference between blight ravage and blighted maps? Yes, there is. Blight ravage maps are 5 times harder. And usually you don't want to do them on leak stack. But again, if you watch a guide, you can actually do them, even with a shit build. They take longer to kill, but you need to watch a guide. I have a guide on blight. They give slightly better loot. So in terms of loot, you don't expect miracles. It's slightly better, you know, not a lot better. It's like 20% better loot in a blight ravage map, 20%. So I don't expect miracle if you run a blight ravage map. Just stick to regular blighted maps. So this is for new players, you just do blighted maps. And if you're smart, you should level up gems too. So in your offhand, you can equip another bow, and you can level up aura gems without quality. Like Grace Aura, Determination, you know, what else, Purity of Fire. When they reach level 20, you put a Valor. And if it gets level 21, it's like 70 chaos, 80 chaos. So while you do the blight, you will level gems in offhand. And when they hit level 20, you put a Valor. If they hit level 21, you make profit. Now, which are the best auras to level up? Grace, Determination, and Purity of Fire. These 3. So you buy from Lily, Grace, Determination, Purity of Fire. You don't need to put quality. So they will be expensive even without quality. This is for new players. And while you do the blight, you also level up gems, another source of money. Yes, yes, you can link me. Send me the whisper. Send me a whisper and I will check it. Let me see. At the end, you need to clear the monsters. Man, where the... I have to find them. So somewhere in a lane, we have some monsters having sex. We need to find them. Man, where they are, man? I don't see them on the minimap. Give me a second, I will check it. One second, I need to find my monsters here. Where the fuck they are? So somewhere there are some monsters, but I don't see them. I don't see them. Maybe here? No. Man, they want to ruin my stream, I'm telling you. So I checked everywhere. Somewhere there are some monsters, but I don't see them. No, somewhere we have a monster. Somewhere. But I don't see it. Oh. Here. My totems should start attacking. If there is a monster, they should start attacking. Here it is. Fuck, man. Okay, let me check what you have. Hey boss, is this corruption any good for our build? He's referring to shrapnel, man. Yeah, it's good for shrapnel. Sorry, caps. For shrapnel, yes. Now let's see what I get. Look, I dropped something here at the pump. So let's see what I dropped. A diviner. I paid 3 kills, so I got a divine. In 10 maps, you'll get multiple diviners. But I'm telling you, man, listen to POEGuy. Buy 10 maps and you run them. You make multiple divines in 10 maps. Now let's see what else I get. So I already have a divine here. This is for poor people, you just do blighted maps. Tier 14 minimum. So the rewards are slightly better in tier 14, 15, 16. So don't take under. Tier 14 minimum. Okay. Here you want to pick the jewelry because I told you they can be expensive. You see rings, you pick them up. So on League Start, rings with a lot of resistances can be very expensive. You can also get oils here like golden, silver or opalescent. Here, amulet rings, pick them up. For amulets you want gem levels. And the stack decks, if you're really poor, you can sell them directly. You don't need to open them like me. Okay. So listen to me, you buy blighted maps and you run them. Very easy. Okay. Let me show you how to get a ring with a lot of chaos resistance for cheap. So let's say you need chaos resistance, you're out of currency, look how you do it. First step, you take a bless orb. You buy the base first, yeah? You go on the trade, you put amethyst ring. Make sure it's item level 83. It's cheap. Item level 83. Make sure it's not corrupted and you buy it. This is very cheap. Let's buy this one chromatic. How we craft it?
Was a long journey.
I linked you a ring. Where it is, man?
Well enough.
Okay, let's check your ring first. Let's see what you have. He wants a price check. No, let me price check it. So how you price check, by the way? You select the essential modifiers. Which modifiers are essential? For example, this 37 mana. No, but we don't give a fuck. It's also low tier. So this is low tier. We don't check it. These are the essential modifiers. Now we check. And you need to see more options. We need to drop something. We will drop this one, 20 elemental resistance. It's not that essential. We still don't see anything. If you don't see, you need to drop some of the rolls here. With this chaos resistance, we can drop it to 40. And we keep in mind that we have more. I want to ruin my stream or something. Let's drop the life to 40. Now we have 2 to compare. And you keep in mind yours is better. So your ring here, from what I see, is 2 divine orbs. Yes, this is the correct price. So he has a ring around 2 divine orbs here. With the rolls that you have. Yeah, 2 divine orbs. So what I was doing here, I bought a ring from the trade, which is item level 83. The first step that you need to do is to bless orb the implicit to 23. So you craft a ring for yourself. You want to craft it cheap with a lot of chaos resistance. So now that you have the base, you go to the harvest station and you put reforge chaos. Now we need some vivid crystallized life force. Let's buy a little. How much it is? This is cheaper on League Start. It becomes expensive later when people start to gamble. How much do we pay for 10 chaos here?
Someone will buy.
Yeah, so we try to craft it as cheap as possible. You put reforge chaos here. This is guaranteed to give you chaos on the explicit. You see? Yeah, wants to ruin my stream. I'm looking for a good roll on chaos resistance. Let me buy 20. So when you put reforge chaos, it will guarantee that you get chaos resistance on the explicit, but you don't want 7%, you want more than that. Look, this you can sell, for example. I have chaos resistance, a lot of life, elemental resistance is 2. Not for my, for a different build you can sell. So this is like 40 chaos here. Even the cold damage to attacks can help. This is 40-50 chaos. Yeah, and was crafted quite cheap. Okay, let's craft another one. Let's take this one. This is item level 81, but we can still make it expensive. So you bless orb to 23. Here, put until you get 23. I got it. You make it rare. Then you go here and you put Reforged Chaos. This guarantees chaos resistance on the explicits, and you want to roll until you get something else with utility. You can also use the leak mechanic to put an Exaltor. No, you don't want flat fire. Read the build guide. You don't want flat fire. We're using a keystone here, elemental equilibrium. If you have flat fire, you break the build. You break this keystone, sorry. So if you have any source of flat fire on your build, this keystone becomes useless. You don't get fire exposure. So you don't want flat fire. You put Reforged Chaos here until you get something decent. This one. This is decent. And what we can do next? We can craft with the bench here, and we can also slap it with the leak mechanic. So you can go here to the ship. Go to the ship.
Fair winds. Go on.
Make sure you do the quest so you have 4 options. You put the ring that you crafted. Put the Exalted Orb here, which is very cheap. And you click OK. I want life here.
Hope it fits.
Man, I'll take it. I can craft life with the bench now. Yeah, you know what? I made an expensive ring here. No, man, we have a better. This is shit. Wait for guide. Don't use that crap. It's a shit belt. Okay, so this we can put life here, and I think it's expensive. Let me price check it. So I just crafted an expensive ring for cheap. Okay, let's see. So we have lightning damage to attacks, we have elemental damage to attacks, we have a lot of chaos resistance, life resistance is should be expensive. So this mana, it's around 1 divine, this one. And I crafted it for like 15 chaos or less. Okay, let's craft another one. So Amethyst ring, we buy the base and let's make it expensive. This is useful on solo self-found if you play. Maybe you need to keep your chaos resistance, you don't know what to do, you just drop an Amethyst ring, then you go on your stash tab, you get here and you bless of the implicit to 23. Then you farm some harvest, get some life force, and put Reforged Chaos. This is for solo self-found. And this will trigger chaos resistance on the explicit. And now, so what we have here? We have some strength, life, chaos resistance too. This looks promising. We can craft something with the bench, maybe even more chaos. Look here. If you have an open suffix, we can craft even more chaos resistance. If you don't have chaos orb here, you can put alchemy, yeah? And now for the end, you use the ship and you put an exile slam at the end. You go to the ship mechanic. You go here and you put an exile orb slap.
Want something? Just say the word.
Put it here and you slap it.
Don't waste it now.
And we look for something that can increase the value of the ring. I like this one, physical damage to attacks, and this one, lightning damage to attacks. Both of them are great. So let's take this one, lightning damage to attacks or physical. Now I don't know which is the meta, because I actually prefer physical here. And let's take physical, can be used in more builds here. And now we price check it and see how much I made. It's expensive. This is expensive, and strength also is useful here. Yeah, this is 3 divine orbs. This ring that I crafted for like 10 chaos, I can sell 3 divines. But we don't stop here. We have a lot of Saki boys that are new to the game. We can use Catalyst to push up the chaos resistance. How much it is? Let me check. Catalyst you will use only if you have a great ring. It's prismatic catalyst, but it's more expensive. Let me check how much it is. Let me put with divine to get an idea. Yeah, don't put it, it's expensive. So you sell it like this for 3 divine ones. Just like this. Crafted an expensive ring for like 10-20 chaos. Look, I have another one here. Yeah, let me use the Orb of Annulment. Give me a second. Yeah, and now we can craft something, no? The best thing that I can craft here is this one, non-channeling. You put until you have -7. Now we price check. So I have a lot of resistance, skill resistance, non-channeling skills. This is close to a diviner. Yeah? So I craft it for cheap. A good ring. One divine. No? Let's do the league mechanic some more. So they buffed the league mechanic. I'm showcasing the new buffs that they did for the league mechanic. So we're gonna do some charts here. Let's take this out. I spent my currency. I did some gambles. So, I mean, let's do. I want to show you a gamble that I like to do. Don't try this at home, by the way, because it's very risky. I actually got some nurse cards. This we take them. Let me sell them, and we're gonna have some fun. Hopefully, hopefully we're gonna have some fun. Let me get this. Let me sell this. And I'm gonna buy some light force yellow. Vivid. Now, how much kills? Let's put like 300. Great. Again, what I'm showing here, don't try this at home. I do it for science. So this is something that I do for science. Don't try this at home because you'll get broke. Hey, probably you'll get broke. So here I have a simple divination card. I will try to turn it into another one. Let's see. So don't try this at home. It changes it to a random one. And of course I want to get House of Mirrors. This is very risky. I repeat, don't try this, you'll get broke. I don't want to click too fast. When I get my apothecary, I don't want to reroll it, yeah? Let me get my apothecary here. 1 second. It's coming! To click slowly here. Give me the apothecary. Give me the apothecary. This is not expensive. Supercharge. Wait, watch and see. Watch and see here. I get apothecary. Timing is cheap now. Timing it's more expensive on day 1 and day 2. Now it's cheap. Come on, give me the apothecary. You don't want to click too fast because you can get a good card and you overwrite it, no? Man, where is my apothecary? Give me my apothecary. 1 second, it's on the way. So again, if you're poor, you don't try this. I do it for science. You don't need to do it. Oh. Okay, we go back to the league mechanic and we farm more and we go back here. Yeah. Let's go to the league mechanic. We farm some more and we go back here. Yeah, man, I want to have some fun, man. It's not just about farming. You want to have some fun in this game. So at the end of the day, you want to have some fun too. How much is this? With this corruption. Cheap. Okay, so let's take some charts because they buff the mechanic. And we're gonna run them. Let's run them.
This should be fun.
What scarab should I use for cheap ultimatums? Used to bribing. My boy, we have a mercenary here. What the fuck? Let's go there, see what will happen. So I have a mercenary at the top apparently. First time that I see a mercenary here. Ah, mysterious diver. Do you have something expensive? Ah, my boy, by the way, when you check the mercenary, if you find something like this, you can... let's make this expensive. First of all, let's price check it. How much is this what we have here? Oh, it's cheap, we don't take it. You should check the rares. I mean, if you're poor, in my opinion, you should check the rare items. Some of them will be expensive. So when you find in your maps a mercenary, I recommend you check your items. Especially the rings. Especially the rings, the amulet for gem levels, the helmet, the boots and the gloves. Yeah? Now let's fight him, see if it's hard. Okay, let's take the mercenary. Is this hard? Sadly, I cannot price check it, you know, with the price checker. So I don't know if this is expensive or not. Let me see. Look, he got it from a mercenary. What you have here? I will price check it for you. So has a lot of resistances. You have elemental damage to attacks with life and lightning damage to attacks. This is like 1 to divines, no? I mean, even the recoup can help here. It's 1 divine, man. This is 1 divine here. Even the recoup here. Oh. Oh, maybe it's more. Give me a second. Oh, it's more than 1 divine. I was wrong. This is like 2-3 diviners. So what you have here, it's like 2-3 diviners, yeah. Put 2 divines, 2 divines. You need to put low so it sells. You don't want to stay with the item forever.
Hurry back.
Look, a diviner. Oh, 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 they, oh. Oh. Look, I got a divine here. Let's do another one. Empty suffix, let me check. No. He has 6 modifiers, no? He cannot craft.
Let's do this.
Remember, when you place your lanterns, you have a ghost flame arrow. So if you check here, there is an arrow. It shows you where is the next hidden chest. So you follow this arrow, and you know here you have a hidden chest. Here, in this location. It shows you see, you have an arrow. It tells you to go up, you see? You follow the arrow. Where the fuck is my chest? Let me see, do we have the arrow? Let's check. Oh. Let's go out. Let's go out. You do them fast, actually. And this crap raised in price now. It's more expensive. You can sell it. Let's do this one.
Here you go. This will be one of the songs.
Let's see, we have an arrow? Yeah, we have it. We need to go at the top. So the arrow, it tells you to go at the top. We have, look, a Divine Strongbow. We open it. Look, an arrow, it shows you to go to the right. So we go to the right now. Look, sunken loot. Yeah, they buffed the mechanic. I can clearly see more loot. So you have more chests and more loot. They did a buff here yesterday.
Come on, get out of there.
Okay, let's go out. So yeah, if you like the leak mechanic, now it's much more rewarding than what it used to be.
In you go.
Yeah, the leak mechanic, it's worth it now. It's better. You find more chests. They added more chests. They buffed it. Look, Arcanist and Diviner. Yeah. So I would recommend to do the leak mechanic, especially if you're poor. Get used to the mechanic. Look, it shows you an arrow, you need to go at the top now, here. Oh. So we have here some gold piles, but I cannot take them, so let's run away.
First mate does it again.
And this you can sell at the end, or you can use for your crafts. There's another one.
This should
Yeah, of course, I'm doing charts, then I will do the voyage. So after I run these charts, I will do the voyage. Piranim, welcome, good morning. So they buffed the league mechanic, now it's more rewarding. They added much more chests than this. And they buffed the quantity rarity of the monsters here. Look. Let's take this. Actually, on my Discord server, someone posted a screenshot. He got Mirror of Calandra. So yesterday night, someone did a chart, he found a mirror. He made a screenshot. Yeah, it's in the highlight. Man, I have lag. Whoa! I had lag. Yeah, I have a lag here. My boy, what starter you started?
One step closer to rich.
So I seen a problem. What's happening here? Some of the people that made my build, they did the campaign white maps, yellow maps too fast, and they overreach into red maps 14, 15, 16, and without having the proper upgrades. So they went to tier 16 with items that are not proper for tier 16. You know, they have items for yellow maps and they went directly to red maps. So you lower the tier a little, tier 12, tier 14, you farm something, get some currency, do your upgrades for the build, and then you do tier 16. So if you notice that tier 16 is too hard, you'll drop a little the tier and you farm something for currency. Even essences, you can do essences in yellow maps tier 7 and they are they give you steady profit. So yeah, you need to do your upgrades. Build is very strong, but you need to do it. At the start you have league start items, no? This build is great for the league mechanic, you can see it here.
One step closer to rich.
No problem, you actually do it very fast with this build.
Rich. Right.
Okay, let's put everything here. And one more thing I want to talk regarding Ultimatum. So today I wanted to make a video on Ultimatum, but I changed my mind. Why? People are still in league start items, and if they jump directly to Ultimatum, they will start complaining. Because Ultimatum, it's hard content, you know, few builds can do Ultimatum on league start. So I will decide to post the Ultimatum guide in 3 days, so people can get more upgrades. Because if I make a guide on Ultimatum, everyone will start farming Ultimatum, and they will not have the proper gear and will start complaining. And because of that, I will wait 3 more days, so people can get more upgrades for their builds, then I'll make the Ultimatum guide. Yeah? So Ultimatum, it's hard, it's considered hard content. The Angelic Boss, thank you for the love. Welcome, thank you man, I appreciate the support. So I wanted to make today a video on Ultimatum, I changed my mind. I will make it in 3 days when people get more upgrades. Well, let me push the loot filter. Here you have an arrow, you need to follow it. It shows you where is the next big thing. Here, sunken loot, we take it. Sunken loot can give you Divine or Kinekora Log, Valdo Puzzle Box. And even these ones are useful. Any forbidden flesh flame? No. Let me tell you why. Each time when I make a build in Path of Exile 1, I never use forbidden jewels. Why? Because they skyrocket in price. So my thing as a build creator, I need to keep track of the prices. I don't want to use items that will skyrocket in price. So if I include in any of my builds forbidden flesh, forbidden flame, if you have a couple of hundreds of people making the build, those jewels will raise up in price. So let's see, we have a jewel for 5 divines. I publish the build guide, from 5 divines it goes to 400 divine orbs. So I always stay away from forbidden jewels on purpose. They are powerful, but they skyrocket in price fast. So after I make the build guide, from 5 divines it goes to 400 divines. That's why I never use forbidden jewels. My boy, thank you for what you said. Thank you. I'm reading the YouTube chat. Thank you, man. Of course it's a good build, but you need to do it fully. Here you can get expensive scarabs. I dropped some of them. Yeah. So yeah, the league mechanic, it's buffed. You can really see an improvement in terms of loot, much better.
Come
Okay, let's go out.
First mate at the beginning.
Let's put everything here. So you can really feel an improvement now in terms of loot. They did a buff yesterday. So they buffed it yesterday. Put everything here and we do another one. This one is mine.
This should be fun.
No, I don't publish it now because people will start complaining in 3 days. Today I made a video actually on cluster jewels. Let me check something. So today on my YouTube channel I made a small video on cluster jewels with a cheap method that you can
Let's
do.
make them expensive.
Let me see. Look, someone already is complaining here. I didn't got 3 notables. Man, fuck this shit. Let me show you how easy it is, so don't listen to the trolls here. It's easy to get 3 notables. Someone is complaining here that he didn't got 3 notables. Let me do this and I will show you how easy it is. So I will craft here some cluster jewels. I will show you how easy it is to craft. Look, message in a bottle. This is 45 kilos, yeah? So let's craft some cluster jewels and I will show you how easy it is to craft with my method. I mean, it's his loss, no? Look, another one. So what I had here, 90 kills, 40 kills here, 45 here, 45 here. Okay, let's go out.
Sure.
Now, I will not sell them, but if you're poor, you should sell them. So here it's 45 kilos, and here it's 45 kilos, but you should sell them if you're poor. Now, let's see how hard it is to craft cluster jewels, because I have a Saki boy in my YouTube video saying that it's hard to get with 3 passives. Let's see if he's right or not. Okay, give me a second. Let's switch to browser. I'm gonna buy the base with cold damage here, yeah? Let's buy 3 jewels and see how hard it is to get 3 passives. Yeah. Here I'm buying the bases.
Well, it's not.
Take these 2. Oh, they raised up in price. These were 3 kilos, now I see much more. So because of the video that I made, they went up in price. So there is a guy here on my YouTube channel complaining that it's very hard to get 3 passives. I will show you how easy it is. Probably he was unlucky or something. So I got the jewels, now we go back into the game. These are the bases. The first thing that we need to do... Well, I need to get some life force, give me a second. So I want some life force. This is more than enough. You make them rare. First step, you make them rare. Make them rare. You put them here. What's this? What's this? Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. I hope you have a blast. Thank you. I was reading his nickname. His nickname is what's this. So here we have cold. So we put reforged cold. And you click it until you get 2 passives. Like this. 2 passives, you put it here. You need 2 passives as an open spot for the exalt slump. It's very easy to get 2 passives, да? Look, 2 passives, you put it here. Another one. 2 passives and you put it here. Now the last step. So that guy on YouTube said it's very hard to get 3 passives. Let's see how hard it is. So we go to the ship. You go to the crafting bench here. You put a cluster jewel. Exalted orb are very cheap, man. And you put it here and you want to get 1 more passive. Craft. Look, I got snowstorm. This is expensive. This is expensive, I think. And we price check now. I mean, it's not that. I mean, it should be expensive. This is like 80 kilos, 70 kilos here. Look how easy it is to get 3 passives. So don't listen to trolls. Freddy Krueger, boss, don't hound me in my sleep, but I appreciate the support. Thank you for the sub, man. So I made a video today talking about this method, and the Saki boy said in the comment, oh, it's hard to get 3 passive. Look how easy it is. Let's put another one. Put it here, put the exalted object, click craft.
Nice and shiny.
And you look for 3 passives. Now I was unlucky here. If you're unlucky, take something that gives you the most resistance. So let's take this one. Let's price check it. Yeah, I didn't got 3 passives here. This is like 5 kills. Let's try again.
Need something?
Put this
What are we
one.
after this time?
Jbang! And we check. Where the fuck is my passive? Let's take this with attributes. Let's price check it. Oh, look, this is 55 kills. So this is 70 kills, this is 55, and this is the pennies. We drop it. And let me give you another alternative so you don't use life force. So some of you might say, yes, but I don't have money to buy life force. I will give you another solution for that, which is not in the video actually. Let's see what we can do if you're extremely poor. Let me sell this 75, and what you will do if they don't sell in one day, you'd lower the price. So if this I don't sell it, the next day I'll put 60 kills, yeah. So eventually everything will sell.
We'll be
How much is this?
at this rate.
Yeah, this is like 50 kills. Let's take this out. I did some sales. This one, I wanted to show you an alternative. You take Orb of Scouring and you put Alchemy on. Yeah? You can play with this one until you get to passives. Actually, I like Doriani lessons here, but we need to passives. And instead of using Harvest Juice, you just play like this. Look, you do like this because these orbs are cheap. So the orbs that I have here are very cheap. Alchemy and Scouring are very cheap. And you do like this until you get to passives. And you don't need to buy life force. Look, I got it. Now you get free passives. You go to the ship. So even cheaper now. You know, you don't need to buy life force. Someone complained that life force is expensive. Look, you can do it like this.
Something. Want something?
Put it here and you get one more passive. Let's see.
Nice and shiny.
I'll take energy shield here. This is the best value. But where the fuck is my passive? Let's craft some more. At this we can put 20 kills. You put the lowest price or you sell them, yeah? Your turtle should not die. If it dies, means you have low gem levels on Ray, Spectre and Minion life, yeah? Let's craft some more. Let's go back to the website. Give me a second. Now, the clusters went up in price because I made the video. This was like 2 free kills. Now it went up. What we can do here, because we are smart. We put elemental damage. I think it's 10%, no? This one, elemental damage. Let me check with 8. So ideally you want with 8 passives, but if it's expensive, you buy it with 9. Okay, with 8. I'll buy a couple of them and we make them expensive. Let me buy some bases.
Oh dear. Doubt even I could
Okay.
tell that.
So this is not in the video. The problem is I told about cold damage cluster jewels. Everyone will start buying them. The more people craft the same type of jewel, you know, we have competition, we lower in price, so you need to craft something else. So here I will do with elemental damage. And we make it expensive. Look, that guy got a Mirror of Calandra from the League Mechanic in a regular chart. You got it now or yesterday? Because yesterday someone posted a screenshot on Discord with a mirror. So what I did here, I bought some bases, very cheap, yeah? First step that you need to do, you make them rare. Ideally, you want to use the harvest station. And because it's elemental, you can actually put whatever, cold, lighting, or fire. Let's put a reforged fire here. Until you get 2 passives. You can also do it for cheap. You can do it like this with Scouring and Alchemy. So if you don't want to buy life force, you just do it like this, Scouring and Alchemy, until you get 2 passives. And if you don't want Alchemy, you can use this one, Orb of Binding. It also works. So this is even cheaper. But you get it much faster with the harvest station. Let's go to the harvest station here. Let's put Reforged Fire, why not? Or Reforged Lighting, because I don't want to use yellow essence. Until you get to passives. Look, I got to passives here. Two passives. Here. Put, and one more. So a good one is Doriani's Lesson if you can get it. This one, but you need with another passive. Again, Doriani's Lesson. 1 to passives. Hey, fuck this shit. What the fuck is happening? You get it fast. So you get it really fast. I'm unlucky or something. Let me just do 2 slaps here. Wants to read my stream. So 2 passives, you get it very fast. I'm telling you, they wants to ruin my stream. Let's do it like this then. Give me 2 passives here. Oh! Man, what item level is this? 83. So getting 2 passives is fast. Incredible, man, incredible, I'm telling you. This jewel is cursed. Look, Doriani's Lessons again. Fuck this, I will just go like this. And let's use an annulment. Here we need to open another like this, yeah? So we can put an extra slam with the bench. Of course it removed it. Give me a second. Oh, I forgot to tell you, when you buy the bases, actually this is a good example. So someone already crafted on this jewel. You can see with green intangibility 44%. You don't want to buy with this one, yeah? When you buy the base, make sure you don't have intangibility on the implicit. So if you seal with green, you should not buy it. Now let's go back to the bench and try to get free passive.
Need something. Got something in mind.
So put here an Exalt Orb and we try to get an additional notable.
Make your choice.
Still don't got it. Now this is like 20 kills. Let's try again.
Yes.
We want 3 passives.
I'll do what I can to
3.
help.
The fuck? They didn't got it again. Let's take this one. So we have extra elemental resistance. It's extra increased damage. This is not a bad jewel, yeah? This is like 40. This is 40 kills here. This is 20, this is 40. Man, give me another passive, man.
Go on. What are we after this time? Nice and shiny.
Let's take this one. And see what we have. This is great. So Doriani, it's a good notable if you can get it. It will raise. This is 70 kills. Look, he got a mirror. Check this guy. He found the mirror of Calandra. Congratulations, if you're on stream. I will make Shrapnel Ballista, but now I need to showcase this build. People need to understand that this is a strong build. So because I need to showcase this build, I will make it later, in 4 days. So I will make Shrapnel, but I will stick with this build. As a matter of fact, let's run a map. So people need to understand that this is a very strong build. Let's run a map now. Let's run, you know, 8 modifier map. Let's run this shit. So this is a map, 8 modifiers. We can do it without problems. Tier 16, of course. Let's do city square and let's do ritual. Let's put this setup. Let me take a Kalguran Scarab too. Scarab Kalguran. So watch the stream. This is an 8 modifier map, city square, tier 16. Let's see how is the build. The fuck? Cannot be used with the map. Let me check my atlas. Let's see what's happening here. Now it works. It was a bug. Okay, let's do it. So this is 8 modifier map, tier 16. With shit modify, look here. Extra damages lighting, extra damages cold. I'm fucked up here. And I will do it without problems. You need to know how to move. You need to spam your dash. If the map has shit modifiers, you need to play more carefully. You know? Let me try to corrupt this one. We do it. So as you move, as you play, you always look. I'm selling cluster jewels. Check here. So they will start to sell as I play. Yeah, the cluster jewels that I crafted. Look. So this is a very fast mapper, but you need to do your upgrades. Initially you have league start items. Step by step you upgrade the build. Check the modifiers, by the way. Check the map modifiers. This is very rippy what I have here. So this is a very rippy map, tier 16, no problem. I do it without problems. Let's take this too. This will juice the map harder. Shoot also with frenzy a little. Let me read what you said. Boss, are there any other corruptions for Quilren? Yes. Momentum, faster projectiles, and the greater multiple projectiles. They added a new corruptions now. So momentum, it's actually quite powerful. When you shoot with frenzy, it will give you more attack speed for your totems. So look for momentum. It's great. If you cannot get an additional arrow, look for momentum. So Shrapnel Ballista, it's much more expensive. People don't understand. Yes, it's a better build, it's a different build, but it's much more expensive. To make Shrapnel Ballista, you need minimum 120 Diviners with current prices. Minimum. So we're talking about a different build here, but it's much more expensive. Where they are, I cannot see anything. Need to find the boss. Here it is. Now let's check the rewards. This is a perfect badge of the Brotherhood, yeah. We have 25, 10, 10. They should be more expensive. Yeah, it's a 1 divine. What's the most expensive item? What build? You need to specify. Specify the build. Because I have multiple builds. You need to tell me which build. Okay, let's take these two. Okay, we open a new map for Shrapnel. The large cluster jewel. So there are 3 expensive items: replica Alberon, large cluster jewel, and Emperor's mastery jewel. These 3 are the most expensive. Especially now with the damage nerf, you really need them. Okay, let's do another one, yeah? Let's do another one. I will juice it, of course. You have a regex filter, you should use it. I need the abundance scarab. Give me a second. This one. Let's put this one, and Kalguran. Fine. For budget, you put 2 selectiveness and 1 abundance. So someone is asking me for budget. So if you want the ritual on a budget, you put 2 scarab of selectiveness and 1 of abundance. Now, let's find the ritual. I need to kite these bosses to the nearby ritual. Let me see where it is. Where the fuck is the ritual? Oh. So I need to kite these bosses to the ritual at the top. It will take some time. I was very unlucky here. So these bosses need to follow me to the top where I have the ritual. I need to kill them inside the ritual. Okay, they need to follow, and we kill the bosses inside the ritual. We kill them here, my bosses. Now I will get a lot of tribute. With this trick, if I do the ritual now, I will get a lot of tribute to spend. No, Hinekora lock will go expensive. So Hinekora lock, it will go more expensive. As the league will pass, it will go more and more expensive. It will not go cheaper. I'm not using cluster jewel in this setup, and I repeat it, this is a simple setup for new players, so everything is as simple as possible. I try to simplify as much as I can this build. So this is a setup that I try to simplify for new players. In this particular build, I try my best to make it as new player friendly as possible. Check my tribute if you can see it at the bottom. Because I did that trick with the bosses at the start, I will get a lot of tribute, like more than 10k. So we can spend and you know, we can reroll more, we can buy more things. Where it is now? Here it is. Here it is. We have one more altar, let's do it. I'm already more than 10k and I have one more altar. So if you're gonna farm a ritual, you need to do it on City Square. It's the best map for ritual, yeah? You do this trick and you get a lot of tribute, you get more value out of ritual. Yes, if you have fire damage on the corruption, it will disable elemental equilibrium, it's bad. So if you have fire damage on your Quill Rain, you need to drop it because it will disable your elemental equilibrium. And you lose 25 fire exposure. Even the Bloodfield Vessel you can run or sell. This is like 25 chaos, I think. Let's see what we have here. You want to check the fractures? You could put base item here and you check. Some of the fractures are expensive. For example, this is one divine. So this jewel here, just because of the fracture, so this thing alone, I can sell one divine, no? I think it's more than one divine actually. This is two divine orbs. So look, I just did the ritual, this jewel here, the fracture, two divine orbs. So you check the fractures. This we can sell too, I'll take it out. Let me see. Checking the corruptions. This is expensive, check the stream. This is another good fracture. Why the fuck is cheap? Why the fuck is cheap? This should be expensive. Spell suppression 10% should be expensive. I have no clue. This should be expensive. Should be like one divine minimum. But for some reason it's cheap. I don't know why this is cheap. This should be expensive. Spell suppression on boots more than 10%. It's expensive. I don't know why it's cheap. Maybe I don't know why it's cheap. We have a different league. Probably that's why. This is like 25 kilos, no? 30 kilos. Omen of Amelioration, you sell it. Let me see. Check the fracture, no? No. This is cheap, no? Yeah, nobody uses it now. Check the fracture. Dexterity. Another fracture here, and you check if it's expensive. You go to base item and you check. This is cheap, you know. Okay, let's sell what I got. And we do another one. My boy, you need to do the build fully, as I said in the build guide. Do your upgrades. Okay, let me see how much is this one. Yeah, 68 kills. How much is this one? 68 kills. This one is 30 kills, no? 41 kills. This one is 2 divines, I will sell it here. 2 diviners. Sadly, a lot of people already started quitting the league. They complain about loot. They say that they don't like the loot. In my opinion, it's pretty similar to last league. And eventually you'll get your loot. You play, you find something, and you'll get your loot eventually, yeah? Okay, let's do another one. Let's do another one here. So yeah, I've been reading posts, videos, and people are complaining about the loot. They are very unhappy. They say they don't make profit. Yeah, I've read a lot of posts about this. Let's do another one. My boy, thank you for the love, man. That's the reason that keeps me motivating. All you guys that help me, even if you being here watching helps me. So Bazooka 889 boss, thank you. Bakusa, thank you, man, for the subs. Have a blast. Welcome. Look, I sold the time jewel here. By the way, I did 5 ways a little, so my build can do 5 ways here. With my current setup, I can do 5 ways even without the headhunter. We can try. If you want, I can show you. We can do some 5 ways. Bakusa, thank you again. Here we need to kite the bosses to a nearby ritual. So you check which ritual is close by here at the bottom. So you move a little, you stop. You move a little, you stop. You move, they will follow you, the bosses, yeah? And you need to kill them inside the ritual altar. So these bosses, you kill them here in the ritual altar, you get extra tribute. So this is a trick that you need to do for ritual. And you get much more tribute. So these bosses, you kill them inside the ritual. And now, because I killed them in the ritual, I get much more tribute. Yeah, I'm enjoying the league. And for me, it's like a challenge. So the harder I make currency, the more I need to squeeze my brain. I like it, I don't like when you get a lot of currency. So personally, I like it. So when it's raining currency everywhere, I don't like it. So I like the league. Okay, let's take this one. Also, they buffed the league mechanic yesterday. It's much more rewarding if you do it. So if you interact with the league mechanic, much more rewarding here. Look, someone asked me, how do you price a 200% more monster life ultimatum? Let me show you. So you open here. You put here inscribe ultimatum. And here at the bottom you put more monster life. And you type 200%. And you click search. As we can see, it's 200 kills. So you will list it for 200 kills. Yeah? So doesn't matter the reward. If you have 200 more monster life here, you will list 200 kills. I just checked the price. Speaking of ultimatum, now I want to farm ultimatum. So after this one, I will go to ultimatum. So after this map, I'll go back to ultimatum. Ultimatum, it's hard. So you need to do your upgrades, yeah? So one of the hardest content that you can do on League Start is ultimatum. So make sure you do your build upgrades. You don't want to go with League Start items and farm ultimatum, especially in tier 16. Or if you really want to do ultimatum, you lower the tier. Instead of tier 16, you're gonna put tier 12 or tier 10. So you can still do ultimatum, but you lower the tier. You don't go directly for tier 16. Check my tribute here. So I have more than 12k tribute because I did this trick with the boss at the start. Yeah, check how much tribute I have, yeah? So you only run it on City Square here, yeah? And now I get rich. Let's see what I get. These are cheap. These are cheap. We check the fractures. For the belt, you don't check. All the fractures are cheap on belt. Look, a 6 link, but they are cheap. So in this league, 6 links are cheap. This I will take it. Look, my boy, check the stream. Check the stream. This is 4 divine orbs. No? Oh, it's 3 divines now. It's still expensive. So this is Omen of Connection. It gives you a 6 link. Let me just take it. So this is close to 3 divine orbs here. Someone is spamming YouTube. Someone is spamming YouTube. Hey Bozo, don't. His name is Bozo, so I didn't call him Bozo. His nickname is Bozo on YouTube. He's spamming my chat with something. This Woman of the Jeweler, how much it is? 13 kills, we can take it. Let's take it. This, we check. I have bow attacks for an additional. Sadly, we don't have crit. We don't have crit, but if you have bow attacks and additional arrow, life and crit, it will be like 50 up to 100 kills. Man, you know, let's try to use. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll use the crafting from the ship, yeah? And that's it, nothing expensive. Look, here we check how much it is. Cheap. Now let's sell what I got. Brother, can you show your ritual atlas? Yes, of course. Make a screenshot. So if you want to copy my atlas for ritual, you screenshot it. I mean, this you drop. 1 second, I did some tests. So this is for the astrolabe, but you don't need an astro. Let me make. Wait, don't screenshot now. I need to make some changes here. Now you can screenshot it. Yeah, you can screenshot it now. So this is the ultimatum skill tree. The ritual skill tree, sorry. Screenshot it and save it on your computer. Done?
Innocence lost. Yes.
Let me sell this scrap, I just got it. I need chaos here.
Hopefully this will be quick.
This we also sell. Yeah. This I can use, actually, I will use it. Here we right click, see what I get. I got the shit. Let's take golden lighting. And now we use the league mechanic and try to make this quiver expensive. I'll try my best, let's see. So I like the additional arrow. I need to get the critical multiplier to be expensive. I'll use Orb of Annulment. And we go here first.
Go on.
And I'll put the quiver and Orb of Annulment. Oh, it's expensive. Fuck this quiver, then I'm not paying this much. Let me try to YOLO it. Oh. I got lucky. Now I can put an Exalted Orb. 1 second. Let's put Exalted Orb and see what I get.
Speak. Reckon I can rustle something up to your good stuff.
I got critical multiplier, but it's too low, man. I'll take it. You want to get like more than 20. I got 10%, it's too low. I still can use it. You know, and we can slap it again.
Want something? Just say the word.
We can take this one. And oh, this is, I think this is expensive. Let me check it. Look, he got it in ritual now. Let me check how much is this one. This is like 80 kills. It's sellable. 80 kills here. Now let's do the same for the ring. This I got it from ritual now. Bang!
Don't expect me to put it on your finger for you.
And I'll take the lightning damage. Let me try to price ship it. It's not expensive. It's like 20 kills this one. Let me sell them. Wait for the new build guide. Why you rush for Shrapnel? Wait, I need to make the build guide. I need to... so it will be an influence build, heavy belt. But wait, now I'm playing a different build.
The glint of gold awaits.
Okay, let's put here 75 kills. I'll make it in 4 days. I want to play this more so I can show people this is a strong build. Okay, let's make a new tab. Like this, put it red. Good. Now I want to gamble some more, so I have some divines here. Let's go crazy here. We buy some vivid lifers. Then we do some ultimatums. Let's buy a lot of them.
Little by little, we grow.
Just buy even more. Give me more. Give it. We get a divination card, so it's a gamble that I want to experiment with. Let's take this one. I will not turn it in. We go here. We put divination. So don't try this at home. What I'm doing here, I'm doing for science. So this is not a good gamble what I'm doing here. I just test if it's good or not. Yeah, we need to use a lot of life force and see if I get something expensive. So something like House of Mirrors or Apothecary. Let's see. So this changes the divination card into another different one. And I want to get rich with luck. Let's see what I get. Yes, I will buy a headhunter, don't worry. I will farm until I get a headhunter. But let me get my House of Mirrors now. Again, don't try this at home. I just do it, for science. So for testing purposes, I want to test something. So what I'm doing here, if you're poor, you should not do. This is not for poor people. So I spent 6 divine orbs here. Here I spent 6 divines. Let's see what I get. You don't want to click too fast, yeah? So when you get your House of Mirrors, you can click and you lose it, yeah? Click slowly. Let me click slowly. There was a damnation. Man, I'm not a Saki boy. There was no damnation. Come on, I'll get House of Mirrors. Wait a second. So 1 expensive card, it's all that I need. So yes, I spent 6 divines on the life force, but 1 expensive card, all that I need. I need to click slowly. If I get something expensive and I overwrite it, I will uninstall the game. I will go upset. You know, like an apothecary or a doctor. And if I click too fast, I will overwrite it. Need to click slowly. Also, it gives you an idea. So if you watch this bullshit what I'm doing here, you will know. It gives you some expectations, what to expect from this, yeah? I know all the cards, for me it's easy. So I just watch the picture, yes, I don't read the name. So here I'm looking at the picture, I know 90% of them, 95. When it's a picture that I don't recognize, I just stop and check closely. So yeah, I know 95% of the cards just by looking at the picture at the top, yeah? But still, you should click slowly, yeah? Don't click like me. Whoa. I want to see how great is this gamble. Yeah, I usually don't do it. So this is a gamble that I don't do it. Yes, I will be upset. I spent 6 divine orbs here. So for this life force, I spent 6 divine orbs. You know, I have a theory about lucky hours. So I think during the night, when it's night in my country, you have better odds of hitting. Yeah, so this is a theory that I have. There are certain hours of the day when you get better results. And this applies even to this gamble. You know, this one, we can gamble it. This one. This is a new card. But it's cheap, Astrolabe is cheap. I mean, they reworked an old card and they added Astrolabe. And where is my apothecary? Give me the apothecary. Give me the apothecary. Whoa! Yeah, I need to farm some ultimatum to get my currency back. Yeah, we go to ultimatum and I get my currency back. No apothecary today. Yeah. Terrible. Terrible, I will even destroy the card. Let's do something else now. Let's put here a Dragon Fang. And we buy the last laugh. And let's buy a couple, let's buy like 15. I'm not overpaying. This should be cheaper. Someone is buying from Twitch. No, the normal price of this card, it's like 10 kilos, maximum 10 kilos. I'm not gonna pay this much. I mean, I can buy one here. Yeah, let's buy this one. But it's much cheaper than this. And we put it here and we want to hit a good skill. Despair, it's a curse, yeah. It also gives you an implicit, but yeah. Yeah, terrible. Let's put it here. 20 kilos. Let's do another map. Let's do ultimatum this time, yeah? For ultimatum, I'm using Bribing, Scarab's Inscription, and Kalguran. So let me put this here. We put... people ask me what they should use for budget ultimatum. So if you want budget ultimatums, you put 2 Bribing Scarabs. That's it. You put 2 Bribing Scarabs, this will give you better rewards, you don't put Inscription. And if it's too hard tier 16 because you don't have the necessary upgrades, you do tier 14 or tier 12. You lower the tier. It will make it much easier. Now you need to have a skill tree for ultimatum. For the end game, this will be the skill tree. I like to run it with Inscription. Now let's take a map. Should I use the expensive Scarab? Let me use the expensive Scarab. So I have a Scarab here which is very expensive. Ultimatum Scarab of Catalysting, I'll use it. See what I get. So the first 2 maps I'll use the Catalysting Scarab. This is very expensive, but it can also give you... Let's see what I get. 2 maps we run like this. And put Kalguran Scarab 2. Put Ultimatum, Ether of Volts, take a map. We can juice it, why not? Divine. So I'm using expensive Scarabs here, yeah? This is not for budget what I'm doing.
9 rounds.
We check them at the end when they drop on the ground. So ultimatum can make you very rich, especially with the setup that I'm using, but this setup is very expensive. So this is an expensive setup.
Conspires with the flames.
Yeah, I really want to check at the end what I get. We get
Death is swift.
a mage god or something. Check them at the end. So I do all the waves and at the end we check.
Burn light. Miasma spreads.
All the rewards are inscribed ultimatum now. So you don't get anything else except inscribed ultimatums.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Whoa! Bang!
The vapors are inescapable.
Yeah, it's not needed, but the reason I juice it to showcase that this is not a shit build. So some people, they join the stream, they see me that I run white maps, tier 16 without juicing, and they think it's because the build is weak, that's why I juice it.
Your artery.
You should not juice it. Yeah, exactly as I said in the guide, you should not juice it, you get exactly the same loot. But here, because I'm doing build showcase, that's why I'm juicing them. I make them harder to show that this is a very strong build. Now, if the last card is not expensive, you can just take the rewards. See what I get. This is for Shaco, no? Judging voices is for Shaco, which is not expensive. I got the pennies. Let's do something. Let me put Grayling Gauntlet so I get 13 waves. So usually when you run this setup, because it's expensive, you want as many waves as possible to benefit from it. The problem is this keystone is very hard. You need a headhunter for it. But here I will do it without a headhunter. So this keystone, if you want to do it with my build, you require a headhunter. Now I will do it without a headhunter. It will suck, but why not? And here I will really not juice it. The Grayling Gauntlet, it's much harder than 10 waves. It's very hard what I'm about to do here. Okay, let's see. Need to focus. With this setup, you don't need to juice your maps, you get exactly the same rewards. And in particular, I'm doing Grayling Gauntlet too. Let's take this buff too, it will make it easy. Oh fuck, I have Stone Circles. I will do it. Stone Circles is the worst variation. I will do it. I will do it. It's easy for me, actually. But you don't want Stone Circles with the Grayling Gauntlet. Because you don't pick the modifiers, Trial Master will pick for you. And sometimes you will pick very shit modifiers. That's why. So you see, I have no control over what he gives me.
You shall suffer your own bile.
Okay, let's see. I try to do 13 waves here, yeah? Okay, this we do. I can do even no regen. With this build, I can do no regen. Can I buy Bloodline? Yes, on TFT. Look, monster hits are always crits. So if I get hit, I will get a guaranteed crit. I would never take this modifier. This is rippy as fuck. But I need to take it because it forces me. So if I get hit, it will hurt now. Okay.
Miasma spreads.
Whoa! Let's shoot with Frenzy a little. Monster ignore... check here. Not only that I have guaranteed crits, they ignore my physical damage reduction. So all my physical damage reduction goes to 0. It can fuck me up. Let me see, I have something expensive. No, let's continue. I don't have anything expensive. So I have 0 armor and the monster crit me guaranteed. So if I get hit, it will hurt. It will hurt. Let's see what we have here. Look, another shit modifier. 90% life reduced life recovery. So now I need to heal with the flask. So I cannot regenerate my life. Terrible modifier. We take it. So now I need to heal with my flask. So I have very deadly modifiers now in this run. Very easy to die with these modifiers.
Relentless assault.
But again, I need to be careful. You could... Oh, 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 oh. If I get hit, I will die here.
Contamination moves swiftly.
I might die here. I mean, if I get hit, I will guaranteed crit, no physical damage reduction. I will be fucked. I'm doing my best not to die, but who knows? Let's check this one. Okay, let's see what I get. You need a headhunter. With a headhunter, it's much easier to do. Here I did it without a headhunter, which is hard. And I got shit here. I got shit, exactly shit. Now let's do it with a cheaper setup. I'll keep Growling Gauntlet. Just to showcase the build, I will keep Growling Gauntlet. Let's split these Scarabs. So I'm not using the Catalysting Scarab, that's expensive. So let's do it without it. Because I'm doing Growling Gauntlet, I will not use them up. You get exactly the same rewards anyway. So yeah, I'll keep Growling Gauntlet.
They are coming.
Okay, let's see what we have here. Stone circles again. Oh, I'll do it. So stone circles, when you have Growling Gauntlet, it's ultra hard. So what I'm doing here is ultra hard with Growling Gauntlet. Okay, let's see if I can do 13 waves. So we go for 13 waves here, yeah? Now, as long as I can do more than 10 waves, it's fine. So minimum 10 waves and I'm fine. Ultimatum is not for new players, yeah? New players should find something else. This is hard. You need to know what you're doing. You need practice. You can lower the tier if you want. If tier 16 is too hard, you lower to tier 14 or tier 12. But it needs to be red maps. If you farm Ultimatum, at least do it in red maps. It gives you better rewards.
Miasma spreads. The vapors are inescapable.
Low key, I want to do the League Mechanic. I think I'll go back after this map. We go back to the League Mechanic. They buffed it. You really feel. Now you really feel better loot.
Your doom is dark.
I'm gonna check the drops at the end. When they drop on the ground, then I will check them. So yeah, I don't check after each wave. No Siege Ballista, just Shrapnel. So will be this build and Shrapnel Ballista. No longer Siege Ballista. It lost 3 million DPS, man. And we need to use barrage support, which is not great for maps. So with barrage support, you will clear the map slower. Yeah, it got the nerf pretty hard. So the clear speed will feel slower and lost 3 million DPS. Yeah, so no longer Siege Ballista. Will be this build, and from this build we transition to Shrapnel if you want to make it.
Arrive suddenly.
So my Siege Ballista lost 3 million DPS and the clear speed is slower because we need to use barrage support. So we no longer blast the maps really fast. You still kill the maps, but not ultra fast like before. I also want to experiment with the crab totems. Oh! Oh, this is a good body armor. This is a good corruption too. So this calm is 100 kills, it can duplicate. Let's see if it duplicates. Good body armor with good corruption.
Fire always spreads.
So that's a good body armor. Let's see if it duplicates. So I can get 2 of them. Whoa! Let's see, duplicate it. Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
The safe choice.
Let's check the inscribe ultimatums. Yeah, nothing expensive here, but this I can sell. The boots are cheap. Yeah, the boots are cheap. My boy, let me ask you in the chat. Do you want me to do the League Mechanic or continue with Ultimatum? So what do you want to see? I can do the League Mechanic with charts. We can farm some charts, or I can continue Growling Gauntlet Ultimatum. Let me know what you want to see. So both of them are fine for me. Just let me know what you want to see. So I'll read the chat after. Let me finish the map and we'll read the chat. So what do you want to see? That's what I will do. Let me check here the fractures. This is cheap. This is, we check. This is cheap. Man, let me put something. So let me ask you like this. First of all, do I have an option on Twitch to put a pool? I want to ask people, is the build squishy or not? For me, it's very tanky, and a lot of people can confirm this is a tanky build. But I'll make a poll on Twitch, and I will ask people, do you find my build squishy, yes or no? Let me check ChatGPT. So I need to ask ChatGPT, 1 second. So let me see if there is a command. I need to make a poll. I need to understand, is this squishy or not? Yeah, let's put on Twitch. Do we have a command to make a pool? A pool, not a pool where you swim, a pool where you ask questions in the chat. Let's see what ChatGPT tells me. A poll, how the fuck a pool? Okay, I found it. So I have a command, let's put it on the chat. Question, I need to put a question, yeah, okay. No, let's put, do you feel the build, let's put my build, do you feel my build squishy? And we put option 1, let's see, option 1 I'll put yes, option 2 no. Okay, let's see what people say. I need to put option 3, let me put option 3 too. Okay, now we click enter and it should appear. Do you see it? My boy, do you see it? Type in the chat, you see the pool? I don't see, that's why I'm asking. Do you see the pool, man? No? Okay, let me try something here. Let me type it again. I'll copy paste it again and put it here. Let's put it for 10 minutes. So this is a 10-minute poll. You see it now? Check the Twitch. Do you see the poll now? It should appear somewhere. I never made a poll. It's the first time I do it. Okay, please vote. Okay, please vote and we will see the results in 10 minutes. Okay, let's see. You don't know how to price check it? I will show you. So this guy got a card, he doesn't know how to price check. I will show you. Look, so if you get a inscribe ultimatum with a divination card, you go to the currency exchange and you put the name. So here you have Letian Temptation. And you check if it's expensive. You put with chaos, and now you know the value. How many cards you have? You have 3. So you put 3 cards. So your inscribe ultimatum, it's around actually 200, but the buyer needs to make some profit. You will sell it for like 90. Because this is a very niche card. You know, you need a very specific buyer, so you need to sell it cheap. So you should sell it for like 90 or 80 kilos. If you put more, nobody will buy it. I was joking, man. It's a joke. So that one, of course, it's a joke. I want to keep it there. So for me, it's funny. So in the pool options, you have yes, it's squishy, no, it's not squishy, and option 3, fuck you and your build, because I find it funny. Yeah, I don't get bothered. I'm not offended if I put it. So I want to have some fun, yeah. So you can vote fuck you and your build because I don't get upset. Yeah, I take it as a joke, I don't get upset. So if you want to vote that option, you can, I don't get upset. Okay, this we sell, let me price check it again. 90 kilos. Let's put here 90 kilos. This is 90 kilos. Man, let's do another ultimate. Look, I sold another ring. These were crafted today on cheap. So the rings that you see here, I crafted today on stream for cheap. I sold multiple ones, yeah. Just thank you for saving my league. I tried Elementalist and got whacked. That squishy shit. Just rerolled and I'm doing red maps on 30C budget. Great. Play the build right, do your upgrades. This is a good build. But this has better defenses than the Elementalist. So you do your upgrades and you will see. Play the build right, do your upgrades. Get perfect turtle. You need the determination aura from the turtle. Get spell suppression, very important. So if you want to be tanky, you need to get lucky suppress here. You take spell suppression here and these nodes. So you really need spell suppression. So you have here some nodes. Even here you get spell suppression and you get lucky suppress. You also get extra spell suppression on the boots. Yeah. And if it's really a problem, you can get brass dome. So if you still die because you want to play lazy, maybe, I mean it's already lazy, you can take brass dome for the body armor and you get onslaught from silver flask. So you take a silver flask and you put onslaught. That's also an option. It will give you extra maximum resistances. It gives you immunity to crits. Yeah, a lot of people can get critted, for example. So I repeat, if you want even more defenses, you buy brass dome. It gives you a lot of armor, it gives you immunity to crits and it raises your maximum resistances by 5, which is a lot. Gabriel Cristiano, boss, thank you for the love, welcome. Thank you for the support. Look, we have a horny boss. I don't recommend farming ultimatum with cheap items, yeah? So if you have league start items cheap, you don't do ultimatum. Or if you want to do, you can do it on a lower tier map. Now I can show you the setup, you can screenshot it. You also, you also remove this keystone because it makes it very hard. So if you want, you can save this setup in your computer, yes. Save it if you want. Yes, it's good, it saves you 1 passive point. So for budget you can get point blank as a corruption. If you have point blank on the quiver, you will drop this one. You get 1 extra passive point that you can invest elsewhere. I repeat, if you buy skirmish with point blank, you will disable this one because you get it from the quiver. And you can invest it elsewhere. It saves you 1 passive. X Resu 60 boss, thank you too. Thank you, man. Thank you. Let's do ultimatum here. So I'm doing with Ruling Gauntlet, which I don't recommend. So I cannot pick the modifiers. You need a headhunter to make it easy. Now the problem, I don't have a headhunter here. So for me it's easy ultimatum because I did it like a maniac. This is a mechanic that I practiced for years. So the more you practice a mechanic, the better you get at it. That's why it looks easy, but trust me, you need to be very careful if you do ultimatum. So it might look easy on the stream, but it's not that easy as you think. Man, Quill Rain, you just farm some currency and you buy it if you want to corrupt. You can do ritual. If you don't like ultimatum, no problem, you do ritual. Look, I have an Atlas tree for ritual, make a screenshot. So you copy, wait a second, you copy this skill tree, yeah, and you put 2 scarab of selectiveness and 1 of abundance. This is more than enough. And you farm ritual, you do it on city square, yeah? Farm rituals. Look, this is ritual Atlas tree, you can farm it. Spell damage, but for my build here you need all attributes, resistances, so you look for all elemental resistances, all attributes, or maximum life. For these 3 you can look for them. Even single resistance, if it's tier 1 you can take it too, because Shrapnel struggles with resistances. You can get extra resistance, but these 3 are better. So all attributes, maximum life or elemental resistances if you can get. Link me the results. I want to see what you got. So I want you to link me what you got. I want to see it.
Unpredictability adds that much more spice.
This is from a cosmetic. So this is an MPX. It gives me a kill counter. This is not rampage. So this is not rampage buff. It's just the kill counter from an MPX. I will share it after I finish it. Well, let me finish this ultimatum and I will give you again. You can make a screenshot. So let me finish the ultimatum and you can make a screenshot. You see, this is not that easy as this looks. Yeah, it might look easy, but it's not. Let's see what I got here. You know, I got shit. People might use rare gloves for the mercenary, but no, they are. I mean, I got shit here.
The safe choice.
I mean, chaos resistance. You can sell it. So this jewel you can actually sell it for profit. How much is this? 20 chaos we can sell. Okay, you want a screenshot for ultimatum? Here it is. But you remove this keystone. You don't want this keystone. Yeah? Make a screenshot, save it in your computer. Oh, I just remember I took some mercenary nodes. You need to use a scarab here. Let me show you. Let me show you what's happened here. So for this tree, you need to use a mercenary scarab, which is cheap. This one. Area is inhabited by a mercenary. You need to use it for this skill tree that I'm using. So you use 2 bribing, 1 inscription, 1 Kalguran, and 1 Tratan. That gives you a mercenary, because the mercenary can have diviners, for example. You need to check the gear. Even some of the rare items can be expensive. Okay, let's see what I get. Let's take a map.
Long day.
The reason I don't juice it here, because I'm doing Grueling Gauntlet and I get exactly the same loot. Grueling Gauntlet, it's ultra hard. So 14 waves, it's ultra hard. Oh, I need to return this thing. You can skip mercenary. So mercenary you can skip. Yeah, they are rippy. Some mercenaries are rippy.
Then make your choice.
I agree with you. Let me check this one. You can use the price checker too, it's incredible. Yeah, these are good gloves here. Are like 80 kios. So I can take the gloves. Let me check this one. We have some decent movement speed, kios, resist. This is also expensive. Look. Expensive gloves, expensive boots. Also dexterity, it's important. This is 2 diviners. I'll take the boots, 2 diviners. Now be careful, some of the mercenaries can fuck you up really fast. You can even get one-shotted here, even with good items.
One shot, that's all I need.
So this does a lot of damage, this one.
Lining up the shots.
Does a lot of damage. I need to run in circles, do something.
You earned it. I'm in.
So let's see, I can also craft something. Oh shit, let's make it expensive. So these boots are expensive, let's see what we can do. We're gonna craft with a bench, something. Or you can use the leg mechanic. But you don't have good options here. We can put some flat evasion. Let me put the leg mechanic with Exalt Orb. So we go here to the ship. And I will try to Exalt Orb here.
That's so far,
Most of the
yes.
prefixes are shit. You want movement speed and life, and then... let me buy some... So in order to craft, you need to buy this. Yeah, give me something.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Look, you got in heist replica Alberon. It's expensive now. Look, 48 diviners. So yeah, if you like, you can run blueprints with this build, but you need to make sure that you have at least the gloves, have a 6 link, yeah, use the correct flasks, get turtle perfect so you get determination aura. In heights there are some monsters that do heavy physical damage, so you need perfect guardian turtle to get determination aura too. Yeah, I've seen people that are having a good time, they have a lot of currency. But if you have this build with very cheap items, you need to be careful. So you need to farm something, get some currency.
Freshly minted.
My boy, I got the same modifier 4 times. This is terrible. But still, it's 2 diviners. Let's put some embers and icons now. I love it. Let me give you a trade trick that you can apply yourself. When you list these gloves, will appear on the trade market. Now it's a problem. The boots have 30% movement speed, yes? But maybe someone, when wants to search the boots, they put 35 movement speed. My boots will not appear. There is a trick that we can do here. It will give you more visibility, which will help to sell it faster. So you put here Ember until you get 5% movement speed. And when someone will search boots with 35 movement speed, my boots will appear listed. So this will give you more visibility for the boots, will make it easier to sell. So some people, they will search with 35 and my boots now will appear. Problem is I was unlucky here, no problem, they are cheap. So Ember, lesser. This is very cheap. You roll until you get 5% movement speed.
Little by little, we grow.
So 5% movement speed. Here I'm very unlucky because you get it very fast usually. I got it finally. And now let's put 2 diviners. This will help to sell it faster. Here, 2 divines. Okay, let's run I mean, I already have the map open, no? The flasks are exactly as the build guide tells you. So the flasks that I have here, you have them in the build guide, in the gear section. In the flask section I explained. So you want evasion rating during effect, you want armor during effect, extra movement speed, and you can take this one, a reduced effect of curses. You have it in the build guide. Oh. So people that want even more defenses, consider buying a brass dome later. So brass dome will give you even more defenses. But I find the build quite tanky, as it is, it's quite tanky. If you want even more defenses, you replace the Resource Defiance and you take brass dome. It gives you immunity to crits, a lot of armor, raises your maximum resistances, and for onslaught you can get the cluster jewel or you put a silver flask and you can still get onslaught.
Miasma spreads.
Hey, welcome. I'm doing some build showcase today.
Best run.
And I'm doing Grueling Gauntlet, which is very hard here. This is a modifier that I don't like. It removed my evasion. I had 70% chance to evade, it removed it. My boy! Zlatan, thank you for the thing on YouTube. Thank you, man, for the support. Thank you. I usually don't see support on YouTube that much. Thank you.
Victory requires a keen eye.
Look, someone said the build is tanky because you move. So someone said the build is tanky because you move. Did my voting end? I made a poll here. It's ended. I need to see the results of the poll. So what I can do in the build guide, I can add an adaptation with brass dome. This is what I want to do. So in the build guide, I will make another adaptation, another POB. And in that one, I will use brass dome here instead of the Resource Defiance. That's it. So Brasdom, it will make you tankier. It gives you 5% to maximum resistances, it gives you immunity to crits and a lot of armor, yeah? So I can do that. I mean, I can check you my defenses. I mean, these are quite high. The defenses that I have here are quite high here. But again, when you do the build fully.
You shall suffer your own bile.
So these are the defenses when you fully done the build, and I have the build fully done now.
The vapors are inescapable.
We go back to the league mechanic and we farm some charts. Yeah, let's experiment. Let's have some fun today. We farm some charts.
Your doom is dark and royal.
There are some saw blades, they leave a ground degen, that's why I take a lot of damage over time. So these things, saw blades level 4, when they drop on the ground, they leave a degen ground. If you stand on it, you get a lot of damage very fast. Yeah, you need to be careful. Again, I cannot pick the modifiers, it's shit.
Death's cold grip.
So I just need to accept. Whatever I get, I need to accept. So what I'm doing here, it's ultra hard. Man, I will level up today. I'll be level 98. Today I will be level 98.
Your arteries constrict.
Man, it's in the build guide. Elemental Equilibrium, it's a keystone that we take. So open the build guide. It tells you, we have a keystone, Elemental Equilibrium. It gives you fire exposure 25. Limited, the fuck, this should be taken.
Safe choice.
Okay, let's do the league mechanic now.
Challenger.
Okay, let's finish the map and we do the league mechanic. With the charts, you know? They buff them actually, the loot is much better now. I am farming for a headhunter. It will take me like 3-4 days. I need to get lucky, but yeah, 3-4 days probably. How much it is? It should start dropping in price like pretty soon. It will start dropping in price little by little. Yeah, so don't buy it now. This will drop in price. In 10 days it will be like 50 diviners. So this build with headhunter, it's incredible. Okay, we do the league mechanic now. I gambled all my currency at the start of the stream and I was very unlucky. So my currency, I did some gambles and I lost everything. Yeah, it is what it is. I wanted to have some fun. At least I'm selling my items back and I will recoup it. So when I started the stream, I did some gambles and I lost it big time. Yeah, sometimes you lose, yeah. Let me check the vendor recipe for ultimatum. Which we have divine. Yes, I have actually. One divine here. Can I run it? Yes, I can. I will run it. Now let's check here. 70%, no? More life. Maybe like this. When we do the vendor recipe, I can get 4 diviners if I'm lucky. Let's see what I get. So I sell them 5 to 1, you get a new random one, and you can get 4 divines here. Storm Shroud, this is expensive. I think we check it, it's a jewel. So on League Start, this jewel sometimes it's expensive. This one, how much is now? Not Fallborn, so you put here Fallborn not. Normal. Look, this is more than 1 divine. Can I run it? Let me check. Stone Circle, I cannot run it, but I will sell it. So how I sell it? I check the price of the jewel. So 1 jewel is 185 chaos. Now the guy that will buy the Inscribe Ultimatum will need to run it. So he needs to make some profit. Now, because this is a niche item, I will need to subtract more. So how much can I sell it? If the jewel is 185, I will sell for 90 euros. Still some profit. So the guy that will buy it needs to make some profit, else he will not buy it. And this is enough profit for him, it will sell. This I will run it, and let's do the vendor recipe again.
Hail, bud.
See what I get. Mata stitching, this is crap. Now let's run this one, we put one divine. Right click it and we run it. Yes, I ran some anomalies. They are fun, but you don't get them too often. Let's see what we have here. Yeah, it's fine with it. So some of them I can run, not all of them. Some of them I can. I'm reading the modifiers. Today I level up to 98. Done. Okay, let's go to make the League mechanic now. We're gonna do charts and voyages today. They got buffed. The loot is much better now. So let's go. We run as many as we can. Let's run all of them. Then I'll do a lot of voyages. So we do a lot of charts and we do a lot of voyages too.
Say it plain. All right then.
Now with my build here, actually you don't need to read anymore. You don't read anything, you just put it. So with the modifiers, even no regen you can do, you heal with a flask. So all the charts that you have, you just put it and you open it. You don't read any modifier. So you can do all the modifiers. Actually, even low recovery, just make sure you have instant recovery on the flask. That's all that you need. So your flask should have instant recovery.
Don't have long.
I repeat, after you put the lantern, it will show you an arrow. This is a ghost arrow. It shows you where is the next hidden chest. So I know that the hidden chest is at the bottom. I need to go here. Yeah? Look, I just found it. So follow the arrow, it's very useful. Again, you look if you have an arrow. I have it. So it shows you where is the next hidden chest. You follow the arrow. I mean, I don't have lantern here, but let's open another one.
Step closer to reach.
Yeah, they really buffed it.
Patched it up all right.
Yeah, they fixed the loot a little. It's like 50% better.
Let's do this.
Okay, you look for the arrow, yes? It shows you at the top. So we have a special chest or special event at the top. You need to go there. So somewhere around here, look, here it is. So you have something special here, I took it. Now, let's see, we have an arrow? No. Look, we have an arrow, it tells you to go at the bottom. You follow the ghost arrow, and you go at the bottom here. Look, here it is. Whoa. The charts are fast. You need to do them as fast as possible. You don't want to waste time here.
Patched it up all right.
The league is bad, man. It's not great, but it's not that bad as people say. I mean, take it as a challenge, man. Look, I sold it. So the Storm Shroud Jewel, I sold the Scrap Ultimatum just now. I just listed it. Take it as a challenge. If it's harder to make currency, you take it as a challenge. So I'm actually happy that we get the harder currency. I'm happy. It's a challenge for us to make currency, which is great. Look, here we have loot. Now what I recommend with the orb of fusings, you should not sell them. So my boys, if you have orb of fusings, you should try to 6-link.
Hurry back.
You try to 6-link different body armors, you don't sell them. Let me see, I have... look here. Let's do it now. So how much? I have 1,700 fusing. Let's see how we can make profit. So new players will sell them with the currency exchange. Never do that, never. So what you want to do here? You buy a body armor. Now let's buy for my build. You buy a body armor that's been used by others. It needs to be a unique body armor, let's be clear. A unique that's used in a couple of builds, you know. How much is 6-link? You check the price to know exactly how much it is if you 6-link it. Here you put, sorry. Here you put. So this is more than 2 divines if you 6-link it. Right, we buy it and we 6-link it. Let's buy a couple of them and we 6-link it. I'll buy directly with sockets. I'll buy directly with sockets. So I don't need to socket it myself. So we buy and we 6-link it and I make profit. Hey, Sevanor. My boy, thank you for the love. I hope you have a beautiful day and a good start. I appreciate it. Give me a second. I will try to 6-link a body armor here. So you never sell the fusings, never. You always 6-link it. You get more value out of it. You can actually get a 6-link if you get lucky, you know, under 1,000 fusings. You make more profit. Before you 6-link, make sure you have quality. It gives you better chances to hit a 6-link. Yeah. Now we go here and let's go Act 1. For some reason, each time I 6-link in Act 1, I get it fast. Don't ask me why.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Yeah. And we 6-link it. It's more than 2 divines, no? So moral of the story, you never sell the fusings. You always try to link a body armor that's used in a build, you know? And you click like this. You hold down Control Shift and the left click. You don't need to click, yeah? So I'm not clicking with the mouse, I'm holding the mouse here. Yeah, no problem, I have more here. Still better than selling them. I will hit it, don't worry, let's see. Look, I got it. I got it. I made profit. How much it is? So this I sell 300 kilos. Let's sell it. And I'll buy another one. Let's make more. So this is better than selling the fusings. I always say, man, don't sell the fusing one. Let's take another one. So this 300 kilos, now we buy another one.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
If it's too expensive, you socket it yourself. Buy a random one and you socket it yourself. Let's buy this one, one chromatic.
The dog is in the hen house as a commoner.
No, if you have shit items, you don't do charts item level 83. You do lower item level, of course. So you stick with the area level that's appropriate to your upgrades. So you don't have upgrades for tier 16. You do a lower tier. You lower the area level. Let's get a 6 socket here. Yeah, you can also use an omen if you want. It's called Omen of the Jewelers. But because I have a lot of jewelers, but we just click like this. It's not hard to get 6 sockets. Look, I got it. And now we go to Act 1, because for some reason I always get easy links here. Don't ask me why. And we try to get a 6 link. So for some reason I get 6 links very fast here. Let's see. I get a 6 links is 300 kills. It would stop automatically, yes. It cannot reroll. So if it gives you a 6 link, it will stop. It will not continue rolling. Let's put it here. For good luck, let's put one here. And we try again. It's still better than selling. Let me check the item level. So item level minimum 50. Pay attention. So in order to get a 6 link, the body armor needs to be minimum item level 50. If item level is lower than 50, you cannot get a 6 link. You cannot get. So pay attention to the item level. Look, I sold another one. This was crafted today for like 5-10 kills. So I crafted a lot of rings today on stream at the start of the stream. I sold already like 5 of them. This was a low investment crafting too. No, we don't use the bench because it requires too many fusings. So the whole idea is to get lucky here. You fuse it manually. Oh. Look, someone is upset. Look, check the chat. Dude, stop this. Fucking moron. Maybe put here something. Go back to Mordor. Yeah, go back to Mordor. You know, Lord of the Rings, go back to Mordor. He got upset. Yeah, he got upset. So that guy got upset because I'm linking my body armor in Act 1. So that guy got upset on me because I'm linking my body armor here. No, if you have a cold damage to attacks, it will trigger elemental equilibrium. Man, I will check it after give me a second, I need to 6 link. I will check it in a second. So I'm holding here my keys and the mouse button. Give me a second, I will check it. Man, let me see, who is that guy? So, RF Yun. Who is that guy? I think he left or something. Yeah, let me see what you have. No, it's not. It's not 5 divines, don't worry. So how you price check it? You check item rarity support 2020 and you keep in mind you have some extra quantity but will not be 5 divines. It's easy to get actually. So item rarity support. And I'm gonna check here with 2020. And you add some extra value but not a lot. How much it is? So this is 8 kills, you have level 23, so yours it's 40 kills. It's not 5 divines, it's 40 kills. With that quality that you have. Okay, I still have fusings. Let's try again.
Time nor the place.
How much is this? This is cheap. Yeah. Yeah, give me a 6 link. I'm already on profit. With that link that I got, I'm already on profit. If I get another one, will be extra profit. Boss, how can I proc cast on crit to curse? You should with frenzy. You need to shoot manually with frenzy. So in the life tab setup, you open a map, you have some monsters, you shoot with frenzy, you click frenzy and you shoot on the monsters, it will cast with flammability too. It's in the build guide, in the gem section I explained that you need to shoot manually with frenzy. Look, I got it. Another one. Man, let me see. I need some help on Elder Slayer invitation if you have free time. Depends on map mods. Okay, invite. This is not a bossing build. I repeat, this is not a bossing build, but I can do it. Because I'm POEGuy. I can do it because I'm POEGuy. Please tell me that you didn't juice the map.
How far the art of trade has fallen.
Let me see, you juice the invitation? We can have a problem here. So this is a Maven arena with Elder Slayers. I need to know if you juice it or not. Because some modifiers I can go. I can get fucked. So I will go inside, see what modifiers you have. Stay here, I will tell you when to enter. You just enter. Okay, stay there. If he enters the arena, they will get double life. Let me do something actually. So now stay there in the arena. If you die, remain dead. I'll use this body armor here. Stay there in the arena. So this is not a bossing build, this is a mapping build, and if he stays in the arena, they will get double life now. Okay, if you die, stay dead, please. Okay, let me see what you have. These are not hard. These are not hard. So this is not a bossing build. This is a mapping build. Ooh. Okay, come and take your loot. So you have one more portal, come and take your loot. Yeah, but this is a mapping build, this is not for bossing. Go out and take, you still have a portal. Take your loot, you have one more portal. I repeat, this is a mapping build, yeah? Now I need to change my body armor, so this I snatched it for cheap yesterday. I don't want to use it because people will complain, this is way too powerful. So with this body armor I do shit ton of damage, I can actually do tier 17 with this one. So I don't want to use it, it gives me too much power. So I'll stick with +1 corruption and that's it. So this body armor gives me way too much damage and I don't want to use it because of that. People will complain. Okay. Let's go back to the league mechanic. We do more charts. Yes, you can use increased fire damage. You don't want flat fire damage. So if you have on the ring increased fire damage, you can use it, it's fine. Yes, send me a whisper. Send me a whisper and I will check it. Send me whisper. Oh shit. This is not easy to price check, man. I will do my best, but this is not easy to price check, especially now on League Start. So what he has here, it's very expensive, I know, but it will be hard. Look here. Socket skill gems, AOE gems, this is not easy to price check. No, I cannot price check this. It's expensive, but I will give you a bad price. Because it's League Start, just started. This is more than 40 divines. That's all that I can tell you. Yeah, I cannot price check this. League just started. This is a niche item. And it looks very expensive, but I don't want to give you the wrong price. All that I can tell you, it's more than 40 divines. Look, I sold one. So I sold Areso here, 300 kills. So you never sell the fusings, you try to 6-link. So you will try, if you have a lot of fusings, you don't sell them, you try to 6-link a body armor. It's better.
Come on, get out. Bloody good horse.
Man, I'm spammed, I need to play. You don't know how to price check. Let me price check it for you. Let's put here 90, we lower a little the price. So 12 hours, 3 hours, 6 divines. Yeah, you have close to 100. Let's put like this. Yeah, it's 7 divines. You need to put it, it's too much. Even if it's perfect, even 100. Perfect would be like 10 divines, but it's 7 divines. Man, I need to play here.
In you
7 divines. Because nobody will pay it for 8 divines. Even with 99. So perfect Quillen with the current economy should build 9 or 10 divinos, but getting a perfect Quillen, it's better than 99. So they buffed the mechanic yesterday, slightly more rewarding. Let's do a voyage now.
One step closer to
Okay,
yeah.
plan voyage, let's do one. Let me check the corners. Sometimes you have divine orbs. So it says Red Monster Addition area, drop an additional divine orb. You check if you have it. Here is with Chaos Orb, I don't have divine. Let's see what we have. Look, 4 additional golden lanterns, this is actually useful. Here we have a boss. Okay, let's start with the corners. If you right click, you can switch it around like this. Put in the middle this. You can put one here. Hey. You can put this here. So the best one that you can get is the cross. Yeah, because it can be placed anywhere, a cross if you can get. Let's start, see what we get. Let me clean my inventory because I will drop a lot of loot. So in the voyage you get a lot of loot. Let's do it. Better than Char. Come on, make me rich. These are cheap. Let me, if you don't want to check the flame, I will tell you a secret. You go to the edge of the arena. So most of the chests will be to the edge of the arena, like this. You follow the edge. So in each area, you follow the edge. And most of the chests will be somewhere around here to the edge. Now, if you don't want to follow the edge, you can check here your lantern. Let me show you what I mean. Sometimes it will give you a ghost arrow. It will tell you where to go.
Lucy is no mother of brine. Her vision for our future is small.
Look, it shows you, see? So this is a ghost flame. It shows you where you need to go. For the next hidden area, you follow the ghost flame. See, and you have here the loot.
So Arthur itself. Rise, Kishara, the true mother whose children.
I think it's better to check with the ghost flame. Look, it shows you here. I need to go to the left, you see? So it shows you to the left, it's the next secret. We have a boss here, no? Here it is, no? Where is the boss? Oh, my bad, sorry. I'm a Saki boy. Let's continue. So here you have a flame, you need to go. So it tells you to go up, you go up. And look, you found it. This is very tanky. I killed it. Okay, now it tells me to go this way. Look, and it shows you the sunken loot. Look, a diviner. They really buffed the loot, man. Someone even got a mirror in this mechanic. Made a screenshot. He found Mirror of Kalandra from the League mechanic in a voyage. We do operative because you can get expensive scarabs, yeah? Operative can get you expensive scarabs. Yeah. Let's send everything to the surface. I already made, this is more than one divine what I have here. Everything here, it's more than one divine. Look, I have a mercenary here. Let me check the items, especially the rings, the gloves, the helmet, and the boots. Okay, nothing expensive. So you have an arrow here, it tells you to go at the bottom, so we go. Look here, just. Diviner, open. I think they changed you only get Arcanist, Diviner, and I mean only good strong boxes. So now you find only good strong boxes here. Let's go to the bottom. I need to do it for the challenges, yeah? So if I want 40 challenges, I need to interact with the league mechanic. Well, here I started. Oh, they buffed the mechanic, but I was unlucky here. Let's click here and we click this one.
Time's running out.
Send me a link with the Inscribe Ultimatum and I will show you how to price check it. There is no Inscribe Ultimatum with 16 divines. It can only give you 1, 4 or 8. So you cannot get with 16.
Yes, we did it.
And this you can also sell. So this thing you can also sell. Take everything here. My boy, give me 20 seconds. I need to do something fast. 20 seconds, I'll be back. Yeah? Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's do some more. I mean, I have some expensive scarabs, but I will sell them later. My boy, check the YouTube chat. Oh, fuck, man, what's happening, man, on YouTube? Someone is spamming my chat. You have a Twitch add-on. So on my Twitch stream, there is an add-on that shows you my items, my skill gems. Or, let me show you, even better. If you don't want to go on Twitch, no problem, watch the stream. So look what you can do here. You want to see my items, yes? Let me show you what you need to do. One moment. So this is the browser. You go on POE Ninja. You go to builds. You put all flame. You select Hierophant. And you put here explosive arrow. And you find me. Look here. POEGuy Gugu Gaga. This is me. And you can see my items. You can see my skill tree. You have everything. Let me give you the link. So you can see me on POE Ninja too. You don't need to see the add-on. Check the chat on YouTube. This you sell for 7. If 8, you sell 7. Man, like I said you in the build gun, even if you have low critical strike, we attack very fast. So what you need to do, you see a boss, you shoot like this with frenzy for 1-2 seconds, it will curse with flammability. So it compensates the low crit with absurd attack speed. What you can do here, you can add the ice golem later, and you can put quality on cast on crit, it will give you extra crit. So you have a boss, you shoot like this with frenzy, you keep 1-2 seconds, it will apply the flammability. So you have absurd attack speed and you have lower crit, and this will balance it out. So yes, you have lower crit, but you also have a lot of attack speed. Yeah, thank you, I switch it. This is not a bossing build, I told you about this. This build is not a bossing build, this is a mapping build, can do all the I was very clear about this. When you fully done the build, you can actually do bosses, but until then, you do stick with your upgrades. Now I have the build full, I can actually do Maven, but yeah. This is a mapping build. Purpose of the league starter is to unlock your atlas fast, to progress the campaign, white maps, yellow maps, red maps fast. That's the purpose of a league starter. When you do your upgrades and it's fine. Let me do Maven. So when you have the build fully done, you can actually do pinnacle bosses, but again, this is a mapper. You don't use it for pinnacle bosses. So here we have Maven, let's do it. So this is not a bossing build, I repeat, this is a mapping build, but let me see. Also, Maven is not for new players. This boss is not for new players. Oh, power charge. This is expensive. I cannot price check it now. I'll check it after the boss. So, when the build is fully done, you can actually do some bosses, but on League Starter, of course, it will suck, no? And Maven, it's not for new players. You need to know the mechanics well, too. So I can do, for example, Maven, even with a 4 link, it will take me like forever, but I can do it because I know the mechanics. So I don't need to rely on a build that does a lot of damage to do Maven. You know, some people have builds that they kill Maven so fast that they don't need to do any mechanics. I don't need to rely on that. I know the mechanics of the boss very well. So yeah. You don't do feared. You don't do feared. Feared, it's even boss killing builds cannot do feared on League Star. So for feared you need a boss killing build. That invitation is the hardest from all the invitations. Like really hard. You need a boss killing build for that. You buy it. First of all, you have it in the bill guide. I even give you cheap alternatives for the turtle. So you open the bill guide, you have everything in the bill guide. Even for the turtle, you have cheap alternatives. And you will buy it from trade. You farm something and you buy it when you have the currency. If perfect is too expensive, you buy regular. So you buy regular turtle. But you have it in the bill guide, you should read it.
Must have time.
Look, he got another 80 vinyls. Now I want to farm ultimatums. Where to buy from other places? I will show you after Maven. I cannot pause it. Let me finish Maven and I will show you. So if you press question mark on your keyboard, it will open an interface. You buy it from here. So on your keyboard you press question mark and it will open an interface and you buy it. Now I need to focus here because I cannot pause the game. I need to focus. Terrible. This is a terrible. Oh! Yeah. No. Oh.
Stand still.
Oh. So you need to know the mechanics. Build is not everything. You need to practice. This I want to corrupt. You can also buy the, but let me show you something. So for Maven in particular, you can buy it. Look, Maven voice on 40 kills. So you open trade 2, and every 10 minutes someone will offer services for Maven. You pay 40 kills and you get the voice on. So you open trade 2. Every 10 minutes, someone will sell Maven carry on Lickstar. It's actually cheaper. Yeah, you can even buy the voice on. Okay, what we do? Let's do some ultimatum. So this guy got really rich. He got 32 divines back to back. So let's get some too. Gonna farm some ultimatum. Let's see the scarabs. This is for ritual. First we do a gamble. So here I'm testing something. I got really lucky yesterday. Man, let me see what you got. My boy, check the stream. He got a headhunter. So this guy did ultimatum, he got a head. Now I really want to farm it. Let me see, duplicate. It can duplicate, yeah, you can get 2 of them if you're lucky. So let's see if you duplicate. I think not. So yeah, before I go to ultimatum, let's do a gamble here. Buy some life force.
Simple enough.
Let's take some divination cards. Let's take this. Man, can I play without spamming me? Selectiveness. And 1x abundant. This will be for budget. Budget. Man, can I play? Let me see what you crafted. So this guy watched the stream and I explained how to craft it. Let's see what you have. So you have a lot of kills, a lot of elemental and here maximum life. Also you crafted something at the end. So this is minimum 2 diviners what you have here. Minimum 2 divines. Man, this is a waste. Alan, watch here. You want to craft this one. So on the ring, if you have an open prefix, especially your ring, you need to craft this one, non-channeling. This one, non-channeling, and you put -7. So craft non-channeling and you sell it for 4 divine orbs. This is the best craft that you can do on your ring here. Now let's put the ND because we want to play. Yeah, and let's close the trade channel too. So we take this divination card, we put it here, we put another divination card. So change a divination card into another one. And I get my House of Mirrors. Come on. We got it again. Yeah, you don't want to click too fast. Don't try this at home, by the way. This is very risky what I'm doing here. But I feel lucky. So I feel lucky, I want to get the House of Mirrors. I never did this gamble, but for some reason I got lucky yesterday with a couple of cards and I want to do it again. Don't click too fast, because you might get something expensive and you reroll it. Come on. So this here I'm doing a testing for science. Yeah? I need to understand how good is this gamble here. Because I got lucky yesterday. I got a lot of expensive divination cards. Now for some reason I got shit. But yesterday when I did it, I got a bunch of them very expensive. No, now I don't get anything. This is cheap. We go to ultimatum after this one, yes? Okay, fuck this shit, we go to ultimatum, we do it now. Let's take the scarabs. So how I'm farming ultimatum here? Scarab of bribing, it's essential. So if you want a budget ultimatum strategy, you need to have scarab of bribing. This is the most important scarab. It gives you expensive rewards faster. Look, it went up already. It went up now. So scarab of bribing mandatory, and this will be for budget. You use 2 scarab of bribings and you do 10 waves. Now I also use scarab of inscription here. Yeah, this will be my setup. Let's add some mercenary. This one. Because it can have divine orbs. You add a random mercenary to your map, you can sometimes it has divine orbs, and you check it fast if it has divines or not. We take some Kalguran scarabs too. Yeah, let's take a couple of them. Give me 10, man. 5, give me something. And now we run it. And to showcase the power of the build, I'm doing Grayling Gauntlet here. So this keystone is very hard, I want to do it just to show how powerful is the build. But you also need to practice because Grayling Gauntlet is very hard. You do ultimatum with 10 waves, you don't do Grayling Gauntlet. And another beautiful thing about this strategy, you don't need to juice your map. You get exactly the same loot because I'm using Scarab of Inscription. So juicing the map will only affect the Catalyst rewards. But if you use Scarab of Inscription, you cannot get Catalyst. Okay, let's see the list. Let me check something here. Check my auras. Yeah, it's fine. Here I'm looking for divine orbs. So sometimes it will offer you divine orbs. And you check also the rares, especially the rings, the helmet, the boots and the gloves. Yeah, so sometimes they are expensive. Okay, so here I'm doing with 14 waves. This is hard what I'm doing, yeah? Boss, why not Headhunter yet? Because in this league I made less currency than usual. Yeah? Look, 1 divine. Just started. So in this particular league I made less currency than usual. Yeah? People don't buy stuff that much. Yeah. Don't worry, I will get. For example, 2 days ago I made 50 divines on stream. I got really lucky.
The storm comes swiftly.
I will check the rewards when they drop on the ground at the end, yeah?
Lightning always
Again, what I'm doing here is very hard. You need to pay a lot of attention, or you do 10 waves. So ultimatum it's easier if you do 10 waves. With 13 waves, what I'm doing here, it's ultra hard. You need a headhunter. If you want to do 13 waves, you get a headhunter, you can do it easy. But here I don't have a headhunter. Oh! So I'm moving in circles at the edge of the arena. But I'm also paying attention to the modifiers. For example, here, limited arena, terrible. Let me check what we have. One divine. Let's continue, but it's rippy. You see, rippy as fuck. What the heck? Ooh! I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Let me take it. Another one. So let's take this one with divine. Can I run it? Yes, I can. This one I can run it. Now we check the entire map. We look for the Starfall crater and for lost shipments if we have. So you clear the entire map here. You look for lost shipments and Starfall crater. If you don't have it, you go out because this boss will spawn after 20 seconds. Another one, we do it. It's not a problem for me, it's for new players. That's why I added. So it's a problem for new players because they die a lot. They don't pay attention to the map. They need a regex. So I can do all the modifiers, including no regen. But I need to add a regex for new players because I can do a lot of things in this game they cannot. That's why we have a regex with low recovery. Yeah, they are new to the game, it's hard for them. So I can do even no regen with this build, but they cannot.
Does it sting? The sun is
Okay, let's try to do 14 waves.
The flames race.
Yeah, depends on the modifiers that I get. If you have a headhunter, you can do all of them easy.
Death's
Here I don't have.
is inescapable. Hate begets hate.
I'm gonna check when they drop on the ground. I'm gonna check if I have something expensive.
Death is swift and cold.
So I'll level up. I'll be 98 today.
A curious choice.
Now if I get hit, it will hurt. So monster hits are always crits. If I get hit, it will hurt.
Relentless assault.
We can use Brass Dome, it gives you critical strike immunity. So that body armor, it makes you immune to critical strikes. So you don't care anymore if you get a crit or not.
Being torn to shreds. Flames beget more flames. Thunder and
Oi.
lightning about.
Whoa. Let me end it here. Let's see what I get. Enduring Cry 21, but doesn't have quality. 2 kills. Okay, now we check. You take here a chart. You look for lost shipments. You look for Starfall crater if you have it. Look, we have another chart here. You can collect for the league mechanic. Yeah. And you try to do the map as fast as possible. Look, I did it in 3 minutes. You don't want to stay forever here. The boss, you can skip it because you need to wait for the boss to spawn. It's like 20 seconds you need to wait. We do another one. 95% of the mercenaries will be cheap. 95. So for the mercenary to be expensive, you need a very particular mercenary with special support, special auras. So in my opinion, you're wasting your time. 95% of the mercenaries will be very, very cheap.
Turn around, make your choice.
Check
Be
the
quick
boots,
about it.
check the gloves, check the rings. No, it's not expensive. And you can check also for gem levels. If it has wands, you check gem levels. Scepters or wands, you check for gem levels.
Whatever you do, don't hurry back.
They have stone circles. If you have a wand with +2 gem levels, it will be very expensive. Now depends. So rare wand with +2, it will be expensive. So you check also the ones if they have.
Torn to shreds. Heart and
Here I have a shield modifier. I cannot regenerate life. So I need to rely on my flask. So as my life goes down, I need to heal with the flask. I can do no regen with this build, yes. It says 90% reduced life recovery, which is a lot. Look, I have an exalted orb altar here.
all the colors of death.
So when the life goes down, I will heal with the flask. I have instant recovery. And that's how I can do no regen with this build. No, ultimatum is not for new players, let's be clear. You need to practice. This is one of the hardest content that you can do, yet alone on League Start. So what you can do to practice, you lower the tier. So instead of doing in tier 16, you lower to tier 14. And you practice until you get better. So I repeat, ultimatum is not for new players. Without practice. Also, you need to know what modifiers to pick. You need to know how to move. This is considered very hard. So what I'm doing here is considered very hard. A lot of people don't farm ultimatum or League Start. They actually need specialized builds for ultimatum, like Casto and Crit Chieftain.
Wind conspires with the flames.
Yeah, so what I'm doing here is hard content. You farm something else, maybe ritual.
Unpredictability adds that much more spice.
Ooh. Ooh. This is rippy, by the way. It might look easy, but I'm very careful. So this might look easy to you, but it's not easy. This is not easy. With Grelin Gauntlet in particular. Yeah, it might look easy, but it's not easy. I'm very, very careful here. Oh, no. Oh, I've tended
The
here.
safe choice.
I know when to stop too. Okay, let's check what we have. If I pick something, will be for the vendor recipe. We can vendor 5-1. Open the next one. My boy, thank you for saying that. Yeah, it's a great build if you do your upgrades. Yes, look, people are enjoying it. But again, they need to do the upgrades. If you have League Start items, it's not that great. You need to farm something, get some currency, do your upgrades. If you're and for some reason, if you find the build squishy, you can put Brass Dome. So we have an alternative here that will make you even tankier. I should add it to the guide. It's called Brass Dome, and you buy it with like this. So you put maximum resistance is 5. This can also give you a lot of armor. You buy this and you 6-link it. And you get onslaught from the silver flask. You drop sulfur and you put silver flask, or you can get a cluster jewel with 3 sleepless sentries. And this will make you even tankier. It gives you immunity to critical strikes. It raises your maximum elemental resistances. It gives you a lot of armor too. You can put quality, by the way. And this will make you tankier. So if for some reason you find the build squishy, which is not, you can buy this one. It will make you much, much more tankier. Yeah? Yeah, and power level 4 has priority. It gives you a lot of damage. Look, my boy, check the stream. I can get Svalin. Svalin, it's 30 Divine Orbs. So here I have Starfall Crater. I have a boss here that can drop a very expensive shield. Let's see if I get it. So I can get a very expensive shield. This I can make it expensive. This is a good ring. Let's take it. Some of the mercenaries are rippy. Be careful. Let's take the ring. This ring I can make it expensive. Even this helmet, let me check it. We have spell suppression and life. It's not that expensive, but let me check it. Also with some rarity. No. Okay, let's get here the shield.
Prove yourself, warrior.
No, for the time jewel, the priority is chance to intimidate. If you cannot get totem damage, get chance to deal double damage or maximum life or life regeneration. There are other notables that give you utility. You don't need to take totem damage.
I think you'll appreciate this one.
If I get the shield, I'll be happy.
Test your resolve.
It's 30 Divine Orbs. Probability to drop the shield is 10%, around 10%.
Let's see you handle this.
So the drop chance is around 10%, no?
I'm finally
So 90% not to get it, 10% to drop it.
I think you'll appreciate this one. Brave this. Steel yourself, warrior.
10%. So drop chance it's around 10%. That shield is very expensive.
Let's see satisfaction.
Come on, let's see if I'm lucky.
I can truly fight at full strength against you.
So 90% chance not to drop it and 10% chance to drop it. Here I didn't got it. We try next time. Let's look for blueprints. Here. Take them. Even if it's not fully revealed, you can sell for like 3 cures. Let me check for altars. Here it's a tip. If you're farming ultimatum and you want to take altars, you always take with minions. This will not impact the ultimatum monsters. If you take with player, this will affect you even in the ultimatum. You can die easier. So I remind you, you always take minion altars. So you see a minion altar, you take it. It only affects the Eater of Old monsters. But if you take with player, this will affect the monsters from inside the ultimatum. They will kick your ass. So the altars just with minions. You never take with player because they will fuck you up. If you do ultimatum, they will fuck you up.
Must have time to gather.
Yeah, remember what I said because it's important. Again, just with minion. Anyway, the expensive altars are with minions anyway. So Divine Orb altar and all the good altars are with minions.
The sun is
Okay, let's do another one.
success.
No, you need a specialized ultimatum farming skill tree. Screenshot this one. So this should be your setup for farming ultimatum in the end game. You can save a screenshot and you do it. This is an optimized setup for farming ultimatum in the end game with scarabs. So this is a setup. Save a screenshot and you make it later. Okay, done. Yeah, I'll make a video about it, yes.
Stray too far.
Oh, limited arena. This is terrible.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate.
So here I cannot pick the modifiers. Yeah, I'm doing 13 waves.
Confront that which you release.
Ooh, This is not expensive.
A sliver of the winter of the world returns. Ruin arrives suddenly.
I'm very careful here. It's rippy.
Ruin reaches for you from afar. Your arteries constrict. Ruin is all around.
Oi, oi. Let's take them, see what I get. Yeah. We check for additional smuggle caches and see what we get. You can take minion altar, you take all of them. So if you see a minion altar, you don't need to read the downsides. The hive, it's easy. I did it many times. If you want, the only problem, you need to wait. So this hive, it's easy. Does give shit loot. It's a waste of time. You need to stay like 5 minutes. A hive fortress, like 5 minutes you need to stay here. It's a waste of time. The loot is shit. I can do it easy. What scarabs I can show you. So these are the scarabs that I use here. 2 bribing scarabs, 1 scarab of inscription, Tratan scarab and Kalguran scarab. This is the setup that I use. Don't worry, you'll have a video soon. I wanted to make it today, but I changed my mind because the majority of the players are still with leak start items, and if I publish the video, they will try the strategy, and they will die, they will start complaining. So I will do it in 3 days when people get more upgrades. So most of the players, they have leak start items, so you need to upgrade your build, do your upgrades. So yeah, I'll do it in 3 days, the ultimatum strategy. Okay, let's check the mercenary. They can spawn with divine notes here.
And walk it alone.
Check the gloves, check the rings. This is expensive. Look, another one. This is an expensive ring. We were gonna craft non-channeling and this is expensive. Now, hopefully I don't die. Some of these mercenaries are very rippy. Some of them. They do shit ton of damage.
Your spirit is brittle, so is your body.
Fuck this mercenary. So the mercenaries do a lot of damage. The build is tanky. So some of the mercenaries that do shit ton of damage. You can even get one-shotted with some of them. So the build is fine. The mercenaries, some of them are overtuned. That ring was expensive. I'm a little upset. It was more than 1 divine. It was diamond 2. Diamond base. And I lost my experience here. In tier 16, the mercenaries will fuck you up on a lot of builds. So the mercenaries can one-shot you on a lot of builds, not just my build. Look, mercenaries can one-shot armor stackers. Check the chat. So armor stackers are very expensive. So some mercenaries will one-shot an armor stacker. They use mirror tier items and they get one-shotted. You know, good luck playing on hardcore. So you play on hardcore league, you find a mercenary, has 3 divines, you try to do it, you get one-shotted. A lot of people will die in hardcore with mercenaries.
The vapors are inescapable.
No, let me tell you why. I will tell you. They have certain items equipped, and sometimes they have a combination of critical strike chance and multiplier. And they do very powerful crits. That's why they get one-shotted.
Your enemies hate
So the items that the mercenary uses will apply to their stats. And sometimes they have a lot of crit. So they have a lot of crit on their items and they do a skill and you get a big critical multiplier and you get one-shotted.
The wind conspires with the flames.
Yeah. I'm upset. I almost leveled up. I lost here all my experience.
Flames.
So I was almost leveled up, yeah? I lost my experience. You can skip the mercenaries if you don't want. At least check if you have diviners. You can ask for help. Sometimes you'll have 3 divines. You can even find a mirror of Calandra in a mercenary. You can find Mage Blood or Headhunter too. So you check the items. If you have something crazy expensive, if not, leave it.
Your arteries constrict.
You don't want to stand still, you always move. Let me check this fast. Cheap.
The flames bite upon your heels.
No. I need to use the expensive setup and I don't have money. I need the Scarab of Catalysting and it's more than 1 divine. So I'm using the cheap setup here. So without the expensive Scarab, I'm not making that much. The expensive Scarab is like 1 divine and a half.
The sun is setting on your success.
Ultimatum Scarab of Catalysing, it's 1 divine and a half. I cannot run the expensive setup. I mean, we can buy 2 to check it. You get much better rewards with that Scarab. Here I'm using a cheaper setup.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
So after this map I'll buy the expensive Scarab and we try to run 2 ultimatums. I'll keep Growling Gauntlet.
Hate begets hate.
Let's send
The
it here.
expected choice.
Okay, so after this map, let's buy the expensive Scarab. So using the expensive Scarab will give you better loot. Let's buy and check. Much better loot with this Scarab if you can afford it later. So for Ultimatum, this is the best in slot Scarab for this strategy. Problem is it's expensive. Now, let me get some kills here.
Little by little, we grow.
Let me clean my inventory too. This ring we can make it valuable, but I'll make it later. Let's focus on Ultimatum now.
Welcome.
Okay, let's buy Catalysting. This one. This is expensive. Let's do 3 maps with this Scarab. So this will be the best in slot setup. Like this. This will be with Catalysting, Inscription to Bribing. And for this strategy you don't need to choose the maps, you get exactly the same loot. Why make it harder? Specifically since I'm using Growling Gauntlet. So this is the best in slot setup for farming Ultimatum. Let's see what I get. So this is best in slot Ultimatum. Let's check the loot, what I get. Let's do the ritual too, just to showcase the build. Let's do the bridge too. Started.
I will slay every last one of you!
Let's take this. So yeah, in terms of content, this can do everything map related in tier 16, 16.5. Like Abyss, Breach, Ritual, Ultimatum, Mirror of Delirium, you get the idea. Legion. But you need to do the build fully, as I said in the build guide. Many people, they use league start items, then they don't push the build. So you need to farm something to get your initial currency. Maybe Blight or Heist. Or the league mechanic. So these are easy. Blight, Heist, league mechanic, or you do essences in tier 7 maps. So Essence is in yellow map, so you don't require a strong build for that. So this is great to get your initial currency. Blight Pit maps, Heist, Essence is in tier 7 or the League Mechanic. This I recommend. You buy, this is not a bosser. So if you have shit items and you want to do Maven, you open trade 2 and you buy service. I have D&D. People are selling voice tone. Just open trade 2 and you buy voice tone carry. Look, 40 kios. So every 10 minutes someone will whisper with Maven voice tone carry service and you buy it. And that's how you get it if you have shit items. Yeah. Or you do your upgrades and you do it yourself later, but Maven it's more complicated. Eater of Gold and Cyric Exarch, they are easy. You need to know really well the mechanics for Maven, especially when you have lower DPS. Okay, so here I'm using the expensive setup. I just don't want to get limited arena. There is a problem here. The only thing that I cannot do is when I have survival, which I have with limited arena. So here I have survival. If I get limited arena, I cannot do.
Lightning always strikes twice.
Survival, you will not get it often. Especially with the Atlas 3 that I have, but hopefully I don't get limited arena. With my luck, I might get it. Oh fuck, I actually got it limited arena. So from all the modifiers, I got limited arena with survival. I said I hope... It is what it is, let's go out. I'm triggered a little. So the probability was very low and I got it. I just said I hope I don't get that shit. I actually got it the next round. Yeah, it is what it is. I was very unlucky. No, this is not for Nightmare maps. You open the build guide, it tells you at the top. So you open the build guide and you read it. At the top of the build guide, I explained what you can farm, what you cannot farm. This is not for Nightmare maps. So it tells you, before you make the build, at the top of the build guide, it tells you what it can farm, what it cannot do. So with this build, you don't farm Nightmare maps.
I sincerely hope you intend to last longer through and arrive.
Okay, let me do this one. So this is the only thing that I cannot do. Survival with limited arena. Everything else I can do.
Curious choice. Chaos disdains predictability.
Here I have another shit one. Master hits are always crits. I will get guaranteed the critical strike if I get hit.
Will bring ruin.
Oi. So with 10 waves it's easy. You can do it easy. But here I'm doing 13 waves, which is way harder. Yeah, so not only that I have monster deal crits, they ignore my physical damage reduction. So all my armor it's gone. 0 armor and guaranteed crits.
The faithful warrior.
Yeah, terrible modifiers.
Out of reach.
So if I get hit, it will hurt. So 0 armor and guaranteed crits on monsters. That's why Grueling Gauntlet is hard. Look at Diviner.
You shall suffer your own fire.
Oh, I need to focus careful here. I have shit modifiers. It will hurt if I get hit.
Your opponent.
Yeah, physical is extra chaos too. Probably I'll get one shot it if I get hit here. Okay, so let's see what we have. Master hits are always crits. No physical damage reduction. And the physical damage is extra chaos. Beautiful. Let's see what I have. 1 divine. Yeah, we can continue because I don't have something expensive. But it's extremely rippy what I have here. Extremely rippy. If I get hit, it will hurt badly.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
I need to focus. Give me a second. I'm using an expensive scarab, so I want to do it. So normally I would close it because I want to level up, but I need to do it. I used an expensive scarab, so I will do it.
A prison of pain.
I'm very focused here what I'm doing. It looks easy, but it's not easy. Yeah, it might look easy, but it's not easy. You see, I got something expensive. No, let's continue. Look, I get even more damage.
The safe
Let's
choice.
send it. Very unlucky. So if I do 10 waves, it's easy. I can do it eyes closed. I will not fail it. I'm trying with 13 waves. One divine here. Let's put it here to the right. I'm looking for Star for Crater or Lost Shipments. If you don't have, you go out. I can do Nightmare maps, but I cannot recommend, especially to new players. So new players, I can show you. I can do Nightmare maps without problems, but a new player cannot do. And I said this is new player friendly, so I cannot recommend for them Nightmare maps. So I can do Nightmare maps. I will do it after this map, just to show you that I can. But it's not for new players. So after this map, I will do a Nightmare map to show you that I can. Or maybe I should level up, because if I die, I will lose my experience here. I'm almost level 98. So first I will level up, then I will show you some Nightmare maps. I can do them, but I cannot put for new players. So I practiced a lot. I can do it even with shit builds, because I know the mechanics. So I know how to dodge. It's easy. This is a good altar. So it says divination cards that award other divination cards. We can get the nurse and the patient for the headhunter belt. So let's see what we get. I'm gonna take it. We do ultimatum at the end. So here I can get the patients and the nurse. Let's see if I drop any. No, I wonder how many waves I can do in Simulacrum. Probably, look, the patient. Probably I can do like 12 or 14. I cannot do a full Simulacrum, but I can do the first 12 waves or 14. After I level up, we try Simulacrum too. Maybe I get a Brass Dome. So you can make this build tankier if you get a Brass Dome. Okay, now let's kill Trial Master. Let me read. Just did a limited arena one. Can you believe it was pretty easy with this build? The problem is the other modifiers that you get. So yeah, you get limited arena alone, it's easy. But if you get limited arena with other modifiers, like it removes your armor, monster hits are always crits, you cannot evade, it gets pretty rippy. So limited arena alone, it's easy. But if you get limited arena with other modifiers, it's pretty shit. Especially on Growling Out. Okay, survival again. And so I don't want here survival with limited arena. It forces you to stay in the middle. You cannot do the trick where you dash around. That's why. Okay, let's see if I get it. So I don't want limited arena here. If you have survival, you don't want limited arena. Because you need to stay right here in the middle, which will suck.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Ryan, I love you too. I love you too. So far, I didn't got anything ultra expensive in the Ultimatum. My best card was a Diviner.
Tide of death is rapid.
So since I started farming this League Ultimatum, my best card was a Divinox. I got a couple of them, but nothing crazy. So I didn't got something very, very expensive so far.
The vapors are inescapable.
Okay, we're gonna see. I will keep farming until I get something expensive. My boy, Him 96. Man, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Have a lovely start. Thank you.
Ruin reaches for you from afar.
In 5 days, I will transition to. There is another build that I play called Shrapnel Ballista, but you can stay with this one because it's strong. You can push it as I have it, and you can do all the content in Atlas. You know, like Breach, Ultimatum, Legion, Abyss, etc. So I have another build that I need to update. I need to make an updated build guide, and people are waiting for me. That's why I need to make it. It's called Shrapnel Ballista. It's much more stronger than this one. I need to update the build guide. That's why. And I need to farm some currency, so I need to stay with this one, and I need to farm. When I say some currency, I mean like 100 divine notes. In 5 days, I need to farm like 100 divines. So I need to do a lot of ultimatums, and hopefully I get something expensive.
Your doom is dark and royally.
Lost damage. So Shrapnel Ballista got a nerf. Lost a lot of damage actually, but I will do some tricks in the build guide. Also in terms of items, they remove synthesized items. We still have alternatives, good alternatives, but yeah, we'll be required to make a new build guide. So we no longer use synthesized rings because they no longer are in the game, they remove them. I will need to make a guide for helical rings. We're gonna craft helical rings. And for the belt, we're gonna have a hunter-influenced heavy belt with increased attributes. And because of all these changes, I need to make a new build guide, sadly. I know we can do tier 17. I know I can do tier 17 too. But I cannot put it in the build guide tier 17 viable because new players will go to tier 17, they will die, they will complain. So I can do tier 17 with my setup here, I can farm tier 17. But if a new player will go to tier 17, they will die, they will complain that it's a bad build, etc. That's why I put in the build guide, stay away from tier 17. Yeah? Because this build is addressed for new players. If they will go to tier 17, they will die, they will start complaining. You know how they are. And I prefer to say it's not viable, so they don't touch tier 17. If you max this build, you can do easy tier 17. I will show you. Let me level up and I will do a couple of tier 17 to show you how easy it is to do. But when you do max the build, you do tier 17 on easy mode. But again, because I've advertised this build as new player friendly, I cannot put tier 7 in the build, yeah? Let me level up now to 98 and I will run a couple of tier 17. We run all of them actually, to show that I can do them. Man, I need to be careful here, I'm getting ruin stacks, 1 second. Okay, let's see what I get. Terrible. Terrible. Okay, let's run another one. Yeah, give me a second here. Where are my Kalguran scarabs? I need to buy a couple. Look, I did some sales here. So today I crafted a lot of rings on a budget at the start of the stream. So for 10 kills I crafted amethyst rings and I'm selling them multiple kills and divines. I mean, I can show you, yeah? Let's see what I sold here. So some cluster jewels, look, an amethyst ring here. Where is this? Here, amethyst ring. Another amethyst ring here. Some cluster jewels. Someone bought contract, look, amethyst ring again. Yeah. Okay, let's buy some scarabs here. I want inscription. How many? Let's buy like 40.
Someone will bite.
Okay, and the Kalguran Scarabs too. How many? This is enough. I also did some gambles and I lost big time. I lost like more than 10 divines today. You know, sometimes you win, most of the times you lose. It's normal. So I gambled today on stream. I lost big time. You know, I was very unlucky. Again, because I'm doing Grilling Gauntlet, you don't need to juice them up. I'm using Inscription Scarab, so it will not affect my loot. Juicing them up just affect the Catalyst, but I cannot get Catalyst with this Scarab, so it's fine. I'm pushing the build with Grilling Gauntlet. This is ultra hard. Very hard keystone here. Few builds can do it. I can do it. If I have a Headhunter, it will be even better, but I don't have, because it's expensive. So people ask me, why don't you have a Headhunter? Because it's expensive, that's why. So I need to get lucky, get something, and I didn't get lucky so far. I mean, 2 days ago I got lucky, but I need to get lucky again. Oh. Man, let me see if I can do Verisium at full capacity. Let's do it. So Verisium at full capacity is pretty rippy. I can do it. So here we go, and let's do it at full capacity. Let me kill this shit first. My boy, you just push this build. So you push this build, you will love it. So try to push this build, try to finalize it. Let's see, full capacity here. For those who don't know, this is very rippy. If you do 100%, it's very rippy. Look, we have a boss. There is a boss here. You don't see it, but there is a boss. It jumps around. It's a jumping spider. So here it's a jumping spider of 6. Oh, we have 2 spiders. Done. So there were 2 spiders were jumping around. They do a shit ton of damage. And I did it. So there were 2 spider bosses jumping around in the arena. They do shit ton of damage. Okay, let's do this one. You can use Rumi, but it needs to have perfect rolls. So if you prefer a Rumi concoction for the flask, try to get perfect rolls. So 12% chance to block and 6% chance to block spell damage. Man, Blight, it's easy. That's why I recommend it. So you level up with Blight, and one of the advantages, it's very easy. You watch a guide, you cannot fail it. Now with Ultimatum, you need to practice. This is much harder than Blight. So Ultimatum, you need a lot of map awareness, you need a lot of practice, especially with the Grilling Gauntlet, what I'm doing here. For Blight, it's easy. You just need to know what towers to make, and that's it. Here you need to pay a lot of attention to what's happening on the screen. You need to avoid getting ruined. You need to avoid... let me focus a little. So this is much harder than Blight. Let me focus. So I'm doing Grilling Gauntlet, it's not easy. I'm looking for ruin. Yeah, I'm looking where is the ghost, and I will block here with the totem so I don't get ruined. Oi. Oh. So the worst variation that you can get is stone circles, especially without a headhunter. Ooh. So I'm trying not to get ruined, that's why I'm moving like this. At 7 ruin stacks you fail the ultimatum. So I'm very careful not to get ruin stacks, which is hard. I have the stone circles. So this might look easy, it's not easy. Oh, 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 oh. Let's end it here. Let me read it, boss. Why are you running only one spectre? Simpler. If you go here to the Farul Ascendancy, you have a notable that when you read it, it tells you you can only have one spectre. So the Farul Ascendancy, it limits your specters to 1. You cannot have more than 1. So this notable here, it forces you to have just 1 spectre. Okay, let's do another one. If your spectre dies in maps, you still have it. But with this setup here, if you do it properly, the spectre should not die. But if it dies, you have it in the next map. So the next map you will open, you still have the spectre.
They are watching you from beyond this world. Can you feel them?
Let me level up and we do some tier 17 maps, yes? Ideally you want a headhunter for tier 17, but I will do it without a headhunter. This can be expensive. Let me check how much it is. Depends on the enchantment. So if you farm replicas, you should buy a blueprint like this. So you buy blueprint, highest targets are replica unique items, that's how you farm. Maybe you want to farm a replica Alberon. So you put blueprints with special enchantments, else it's a waste of time. I'm making less currency than before, yeah. So, what's my problem? I craft items, less people buy it now because they are poor. So what happened in the past? People were getting more loot, means that they could afford to buy more items. Now, because they get less loot, it's harder to sell my items. Yeah. So if people are rich, they will pay better. Now, if they are poor, they will not buy at all. So I can feel it myself, yes. Okay, let's get more reward here for Delirium Mirror. Now we do the ultimatum. Let's do it.
The wind conspires with the flames.
So I repeat, if you have a headhunter, you can do very easy Grayling Gauntlet. Now I don't have because it's expensive. But I can still do a lot of ways even without headhunter.
The dance of death.
So I don't have it, I can still do Grayling Gauntlet.
A sea of fire crashes upon your shores. Ruin arrives suddenly. Ruin reaches forth from afar.
Need to focus a little, this is not that easy. I need to be careful with the ruin stacks too. So I don't want to get hit by the ghost, yes? Oh, limited arena. But this is easy because I don't have survival. So if you have limited arena without survival, it's easy. You just reset it like this from time to time. So yeah, if you have limited arena and it's not survival, you can do it easy. Just with survival is terrible because you need to stay in the middle.
Miasma spreads.
So I reset from time to time the timer. And I don't stay in the middle, it's easy actually. So you go and reset from time to time. You have a timer, yes? You reset it like this and you don't stay in the middle. That's how you do limited arena.
Your doom is dark and raw.
Whoa. Look, a diviner. Here.
Relentless assault.
I got a diviner. It can duplicate too if I'm lucky. Whoa. Whoa.
The future holds further challenges.
It didn't duplicate. Let's see the inscribed ultimatums. Look, a diviner here. One divine here. Two diviners, yeah. Three. Let me read what the chat now. You didn't answer my question. Did you upgrade the filter to very strict? Yes. Look, very strict. So in tier 16, I always use very strict. So one divine. Let me see if I can run it. I cannot run it. I'm checking the modifiers. I will sell it. One divine here. Let's do another map. My boy, let's put it like this. If you don't have your upgrades, you lower the tier. Let me show it visually so you see it better. You have leak start items. Yes, you cannot afford. Fine. If you really want to do ultimatum, you drop the tier. Not 16, not 15, not 14, not 13. You do 12. But you need red maps. You're not wasting your time in white maps, yellow maps. You do 12. It's much easier. So you see that you don't have upgrades for tier 16. You lower the tier. You do 14. If you still don't have upgrades, you lower to 12. And it will be much easier. Yeah, as you do upgrades, you progress the tiers. That's how you will farm it. Yeah? So you cannot do 16 because you have shit items, no problem. You lower the tier, you do 14. You do 12, for example, but you need to do red maps if you do ultimatum. So stick with content that's appropriate to your upgrades. Yeah? So you do content which you have upgrades for. That's how you do it. Let's take some maps.
Mission critical supply. Got my eye on you.
Okay, another one. I mean, I can do it. These are easy. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Usually, you don't want to juice. If you do Growling Outlet, you don't juice your maps, especially with these scarabs. You get exactly the same look. You just make it harder for nothing. But those were easy modifiers. Legion, I don't do on League Start. It's a terrible idea. I did 5 ways. If you want, after this map, I will do a 5-way to show you that I can do it. So I did a couple of 5-ways for timeless jewels. Yes, I can show you. I will do more. After this map, we do a 5-way. Let me finish the map and I'll show you 5-way. Look, I leveled up. Level 98. We can take this one here.
Can you be victorious? Spreads.
Oh, I have the... Okay, let me focus a little. We do 5 ways. After this map, I will do a 5-way run, so to show you.
Moves swiftly on the wind. Your doom is dark and raw.
Opsy88, boss, thank you for the love. Thank you. Welcome. Well, I can give you a suggestion for farming. It's called Val Temple Maps. And I can show you how to use them. So you ask me for a strategy that you can do. You can do Val Temple Maps. Let's see what I get. You need to use the right scarabs and the right skill tree. So if you're gonna do Val Temple Maps, you need a specific Atlas skill tree and you need specific scarabs. We can show you.
Victory requires a...
Yeah, let me finish this and I will show you how to do it. I will make a skill tree for you. Look, supercharge already did it. Did you got anything expensive? Yeah, you can get expensive corruptions, that's right. Even corrupted blood jewels. Corrupted blood jewels can be expensive depending on the explicits.
Race toward you.
To be careful with the ruin stacks, yeah. Put here.
Flames beget more flames.
Okay, let's do Val Temple Maps. Let's finish this and we do that.
Death's cold grip is insane.
Whoa. You know, if I would farm 5 ways, I actually can level up it because it gives a lot of experience too.
Ruin reaches from afar.
Yeah, I know your name is Rings. You went to the temple to double corrupt, I remember, yes? Yeah, I know your ring last league, it was crazy. And after you showed me, I actually went myself to double corrupt Nimis. So after you showed me your ring, I started to double corrupt myself. Okay, let's see what we get.
Choice.
I got shit. Okay, let's do some Val Temple maps and I will make a skill tree now for the Atlas. Boss, in the build guide on the first page you have a map regex modi. Let me show you. So you open the build guide. Where it is? Here it is. You go on the first page and you have here map modifiers and regex filter. And you use this regex and you roll your maps. Yeah, you have it here. So here you need to roll your maps with this regex. So you remove the bad modifiers, yeah? You have it here. Okay, let's make an Atlas skill tree for farming Val Temple maps. This I can drop.
Long day.
Oh, I need a lot of gold. I will drop it manually then, no problem. I just need some Orb of Regrets here. Yeah, give me a sec. So if I respec with gold, I need 400k gold, which is a lot. So I prefer to manually unspec each node one by one. So Val strong boxes are actually normal strong boxes. So Val vessels from Val Temple map are strong boxes. So you need a skill tree specialized in strong box. Let's drop here ultimatum. This was my League Start Atlas, I no longer need it. So League Start Atlas is just to get your bonus objectives and some initial early currency after you drop it. So this I no longer need. Let me tweak it on the spot. Actually, we can keep Heist because some blueprints will be expensive. I will keep Heist here. Okay, we can get Strongbox nodes here. No, this I don't want an additional Strongbox. So you want to focus on Val vessels. You don't want to add extra Strongboxes. So extra pack of monsters is great, but I don't want extra Strongbox. Let's take this. You know, I can do Breach inside Val Temple maps, why not? Let's take Breach. Now I can get Hive. I think Hive is better than Fortress because Fortress takes forever. Yeah, let's do Val Temple maps with Breach inside. Let me check how much is a map. So I need to check the price of the map first. These are special maps. Val Temple map. I need to check the price first because I have no clue. Oh, they are cheap. Yeah, we buy a couple of them. Someone is buying them. Someone is buying my maps.
Orders in. Was a long
Probably it's
journey,
from the stream.
but the exchange.
Hey, look, someone is buying with the maps. Fuck. That's why you don't talk on stream, man. That's why you don't talk on stream. Someone is buying my maps. I need to overpay now.
You might want to tend.
You don't buy this thing. 100 Delirious, you don't do this shit. So 100 Delirious, it reduces your damage by 90%. You will, so this shit you don't buy.
Orders in. Was a long journey.
Let's take these things. I can do all the modifiers, including no regen, so no problem. Okay, this is enough. Now let's finish the Atlas. So I'm making an Atlas on the spot. This with Blight we can drop. Ultimatum we don't do here. Blight again we don't do. This I will drop. Yeah, it's easy for me to make an Atlas skill tree. It takes me, I know all the nodes, that's why it's easy. We want this here. We don't want this here. Okay, so we have some strongbox nodes here. Currency, it can duplicate, and even the maps. With this strategy, you get shit ton of maps from the Valve vessels. Let's take all of them here. We take them. This affects the Valve vessels because they are strongboxes. Okay, let me check the blight nodes, yeah? We have here at the top, we take. This we can take. Here what we have. Let's take ancient womb gifts here. We can take it. We have some blight here, no? How we can do it? Let's go this way. Teleport here. We connect here. And we can drop this here. I'm trying to optimize the skill tree, yes? Okay, let's use my brain a little. We can go this way. And now we can drop here this. Perfect. Let's take this circle. What we have here? It's for hives, I like it. So let's take hives here. What we have here? Always hives. Yes, I want this thing. Exactly what I want. I'm not using the skills. What we increase number of skills. 2 additional waves. I mean, 2 additional waves means more loot. I will take it because this will give you more loot at the end. Yeah, we want more monsters. Yeah. This we don't take. This we don't take. Let's see what we have here. Oh, I need to take them too. Let's go this way. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, let's see what we have again. We can take this extra quantity in the middle. We can take some possessed monsters. They can drop extra loot. And I have 2 more points. Let's see what we can take. You can also take this one. It can give you divination cards from other maps. And they can drop from divine vessels. So from those Valve vessels, you can get, for example, Apothecary from Crimson, from Defile Cathedral. And it will get duplicated because you have this node allocated here. This one. Actually, I will take this one. Yeah. We will take it for this strategy. Let's experiment with it. I have 1 more point. Take whatever. Last point, take whatever. Let's take this here. Okay, let's test it. So this is the skill tree for Val Temple maps. Now let's see what scarabs we use. Because they are strongbox, we need to look for the strongbox scarabs, and there are 2 that we're gonna use. This one. We don't want to add the regular strongboxes. Yeah, this will distract your attention. Your focus is to... so we don't use regular strongbox. This will make that they drop more loot, and this means that you can open them multiple times. This we don't use. Let me check how much... let me check the price, if they are expensive or not. They are not expensive. Let me take like 40.
Simple enough.
Okay, how much is this one? It's also cheap. Okay, now we need some scarabs for breach. Let me see here, breach. See what we can use. Area contains a breach hive. I already have it, no? Breach hives in area, hive fortress. I will experiment with these 2. Now let's run one, see what I get. So yeah, this is the skill tree. Let's run one first to see what I get. Clean my inventory. Okay. We have Val temples here. I'm gonna put 1 hidden compartment, 1 potency. Check the modifiers. Yes, I can do it. Let's start like this first. We can put extra quantity with these things. So each of these fragments gives you 5% item quantity into the area. So each of these fragments are cheap. They give 5% item quantity. It's a hidden modifier. Yeah? So they will juice your map each with 5 quantity, so you drop more stuff. Cannot be used with the map. Why? Let me check. Give me a second. Do I have the keystone? Yes, I have it. Eh. I know what's happened. Give me a second. I need to drop 20 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I need to drop on 16, 17. 18, 19, 20. And now I can drop this keystone. And now I can use scarabs. Now I can use the scarabs. Shbang! Let's see what I get. Let's see how good it is.
Must have time to gather.
So what's so special about Val Temple maps? They give you a lot of items with corruptions, even jewels. Unique items with corruptions, jewels with corruptions. And some of them will be ultra expensive. In addition to Val Vessel, we're gonna farm the breach mechanic, yes. And we also have smuggle caches, maybe we find some blueprints. Hopefully I don't lose my map, let me check my map, hopefully it's still open. Yeah, you get dopamine hits. I got disconnected. We go back, I got disconnected. You also get special essences, which can be more expensive. Let's see. This drop from the strong box. Yeah, 16 chaos here. You open the strong box, you run a little. Then you go back. Here you want to get jewels with mana reservation and corrupted blood immunity. These two corruptions can make the jewel very expensive. If it doesn't have those implicits, I will not pick it up. So we want corrupted blood immunity on the implicit or mana reservation efficiency. You open the box and you run a little. Now you go back. Look what we have here. Minimum frame. This is not a good amulet, but let me check it. So these are great corruptions, but you don't want it on this one. You need a different amulet. Some of these uniques will be ultra expensive. The problem with Val Temple map is like a maze. That's why I'm playing with the minimap big open, so I don't get stuck in the walls. It's like a big maze here, yeah? Let's find the breach. The modifiers are pretty rippy, but I can do it. I'm playing a strong build. Let's do it. You can see the modifiers to the right. If you want, you can click these buttons. It gives you some extra buffs. It can heal, but I don't need it. Put the totems in the middle and you shoot with frenzy like a maniac. That's how you play. You can move left and right. Less likely to get hit if you want. Everything will explode. You can see it on the minimap. So your focus is on the minimap. You see the red dots? Those are enemies, yeah? You don't need to see anything else. I'm shredding the reds. or else I one-shot the rest, yeah? It's called Fragmentic Arrowhead. Let me type it for you. Check the twist shot. Man, the loot was terrible here, but at least I got Hive Blood. Yeah, we can use the Genesis tree, and I got Hive Blood here. Look, we have Abyss, let's do it fast. I already know which is expensive, so for me it's easy. Val Temple, I know most of the items and the corruptions, I know what to pick. For a new player it will be painful because they need to check. They need to take this item and check the price. For me it's easy, I know. If it's something expensive, I know. I don't need to use the price sheet. Let's see what we have here. This is not expensive. You just put your totem and you wait a little, everything will lie. Okay, take this. You also get a lot of these cards, which you can turn them in for Elder Guardian map. Let me get a chart, I don't want to run them later. Yeah, I see it myself. I get less loot than last time. I can see it myself, so I have less currency. What's the problem here? People don't get that much loot, and if I try to sell items, nobody will buy them because they are poor. So if people are poor, less likely they will buy your items. That's the problem. Okay, let's do the map boss. The map boss can drop a Val aspect. It's called Cooperation. Let me check the price. So the final boss here can drop Cooperation. How much it is? Look, it's 1 divine. So the final boss also has a fragment that can drop every 10 maps you get 1. Be careful, there is an archer here that does a lot of damage. Okay, let's do the ritual. You're the Saki boy, not me. Check here. Check here a build. No hands. No, I need to heal. I'm not farming ritual. I just did it for the showcase. Let's do another one. Okay, put here Val Temple and see what we have. This I can do it, yes. Should we do the fortress? Let's do it. I need high blood so we can craft a little. And it takes like 4 minutes to complete this one.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Yeah, I love you too. Welcome. Let's do a tier 17. So I can do tier 17, but I didn't put it in the build guide because this build is addressed to new players, and new players cannot do tier 17. They are too hard for them. But I will show you that I can do tier 17. So let's farm a couple of tier 17 with ultimatum. So I will do my ultimatum in tier 17 maps. Yeah, it's a good idea to showcase the build. I'll do some tier 17. We can do fortress, is the easiest. Can I come for the slot? My boy, if I invite you, the map boss gets more life. Let me try a couple of them, see how easy it is. If it's easy, I will invite you. So this is not a bossing build, this is a mapping build. The more people I invite to the party, boss will have more life, so it will die harder. That's the problem. You're a Saki boy. Hey Zlatan, the slasher boss, thank you for the love, man. I hope you have a blast. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you. So it's settled. After this map, I'm gonna do a tier 17. As long as you know the boss mechanics, you're fine. This boss is not for tier 17, but I can do it. I want to show you that I can actually do it. If you have a headhunter, it's even easier. You know, you get your buffs. So you equip a headhunter, you get your buffs, then you go to the boss, you destroy the boss very fast. But here I don't have it, I have this belt. Yeah, so I don't have a headhunter. Okay, let me see what is the exit. Need to find the exit. Probably it's at the top. Yes, it's at the top, I see it. No, I will change my belt later. We can click everything here and we go at the top. And I go this way. Okay, so after this map we do tier 17 and let's see how it goes. Let's open it, yeah? Get my mage blood here. See what I get. This is cheap. It's a scepter. Okay. Let's take this. Let me check. Is this expensive? You price check. Cheap. So you put the totems next to the throne box, you click it and you run a little in case it, sometimes it will detonate monsters. That's it. This will detonate corpses, no? This is cheap. That's the problem with Val Temple, it's like a maze. So you'll get stuck a lot, you know. It's harder to navigate compared to the other maps. Okay, let me drop something. And you see, you can open them multiple times too. I should make a video about it actually. Okay, let me check this one. Minion gems is not great on this one. You need to get good corruptions. The jewels, you need to check them, especially if you have corrupted blood immunity. This is not expensive, but still I want to check it. This free. Yeah, I should. You want corrupted blood immunity, yeah, on the jewel. Let's kill the mob boss now. Be careful here, there is an archer, does a lot of damage. You run in circles around them. Okay, now we do a tier 17, let's do it. I don't recommend tier 17, but I can do it. So in the build guide, actually, I told people not to do tier 17, but, you know, I'm POEGuy, I can do it. Okay, which tier 17? Let's start with the easiest and we work our way up. Easiest is Fortress. Now, I do actually have a better body armor. I don't want to use it because people will complain, oh, you do damage because you have double corruption. So, but if I'm gonna do tier 17 because they're hard, I will use with double corruption like this. I will try to do all the tier 17 maps with this build. I really need this body armor. See, this one explosive arrow, you need to put it in a green socket, you get one extra fuse. Okay. Let's do it. You need to apply a regex filter, yes. But I don't need to apply it, you know, I just look at the modifiers. Let me see what we have here. Most of them would be shit. Let's do this one. I don't like minus to maximum resistances, but I can do it. Let's farm ultimatum here, actually. Let's do Fortress. Okay, I'm gonna farm ultimatum in tier 17 and we kill the mob boss too. Now if you have a headhunter, it will be easy as fuck, but I don't have a headhunter here. Okay, I'm gonna run this thing. We put ultimatum. Man, I wanted to do something, but I forgot. I want to remove Grayling Gauntlet. So if it's tier 17, we don't take this thing. Yeah, it makes it very hard. Okay, let's run it. Put Eater of Walls. I have it. And we do it. I'll run a couple of them. No, I don't want to remove the modifiers. That's the whole idea. So here my resistances are low. Check. 52. 52 maximum resistances. So if I get hit, it will hurt. But again, I know how to play. I practiced a lot. For me, it's easy. But I cannot recommend for new players, you know, tier 17 maps. They are way harder than tier 16. Let's find the ultimatum first. Yeah, I'm looking for the ultimatum. Here it is. Let's do it.
Miasma spreads.
Now it's easy. If you have 10 waves, you pick the modifiers. So 10 waves, you pick the modifiers that you want. Much easier.
Swiftly on the way.
So yeah.
Your doom is
Remember, I have minus to maximum resistances, which is very reapy here, yeah?
hate begets hate. A slither of the winter of the world returns.
Let's take this.
Tide of death is rapid.
Well, I will run multiple maps, don't worry. We can do Sanctuary too. So after this one, I'll run a Sanctuary map. Man, these are shit. Let's take this.
Storm comes swiftly.
Let's take this.
Flames race towards you.
Whoa! The last reward, if you ship, you take it. Now let's kill the mob boss. See if I got something expensive. No. So what's my problem here? Check my fire, cold, and lightning are 50%. So yeah, I have a problem here with my resistances. Okay, let's go to the boss arena, and of course, if I know the mechanics, I should be able to do it easy. Because I practice, no? But I cannot recommend for tier 17. When new players cannot do what I'm doing here, they cannot do. They should stick with tier 16 or 16.5. They should not do tier 17. I can do them because I can do. Okay, let's see the boss here, which is important. No. Oh, fuck this face. Fuck. Oh. Oh. I have my resistance is low. It's very rippy here. So yeah, you see, you don't have the damage for tier 17. That's the problem. So this is, you need more damage than this. Okay, let's do Sanctuary now. Let's swap another tier 17. Do I have more nightmare maps? I think I have. Let's see here, nightmare maps. Let's roll it here.
Take what is yours. How do you keep winning?
Let me see. Mental weakness, chain, taunt attacks. This I can do. Oh, unique monsters have a shrine buff? No. Two additional projectiles, cursed. Oh no. You see, they have shit modifiers in tier 17. This I can do it. Yeah, this I can do it. Let's do it. Let's do Sanctuary this time. Where it is? Here, no? Let's change the boss. This is Rippy. This is a Rippy boss.
This is all an illusion.
So what's the problem in tier 17? Not the monsters, because you can use a regex filter, the single target damage. So tier 17 mob bosses have a lot of life. Clearing the monsters in tier 17, it's easy. You use the regex, it's easy. You remove the bad modifiers. Now, because this is not a bossing build, that's why I cannot recommend it for tier 17. And I took a shit modifier here. It buffs the last boss. I fucked it up here. So this altar here, it fucks. Let me open a new one. I fucked it up here. I forgot that I'm doing tier 17. My bad. I repeat, this build is not for tier 17. I'm just pushing my luck. So I fucked them up with that altar there.
How do you keep winning?
Let me see what we have here.
How do you keep winning? Take what is yours.
So if the monster has the energy shield, I do reduce damage with this setup. Okay, let's do this one. Oh, I changed my mind. Now let's do this one here. Yeah. Yeah, you can do ultimatum without Mirage Max without problems. They will be less profitable, but you can do them. Now, if I have a headhunter, it will be night and day difference. But I don't have money for a headhunter. So if you manage to get a headhunter, it will be way easier. I'm one-shotting rares, by the way. So the rares, I one-shot them with one explosion. Let's do the ultimatum here.
Does it sting to a button so
It's easy because you can pick the modifiers. It's easy.
is inescapable? Relentless assault.
Oh, I need to be careful with those circles. So those expanding circles one shot, yeah? So you don't want to get touched by them.
Hate begets hate.
The buffs that I get are from the gloves. You know, the gloves give you offensive and defensive buffs. So they make you tankier and more damage too.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
I get a lot of auras from the blight spores that you get from the gloves. It's similar to a mini headhunter, the gloves. Very fun gloves.
A slither of the winter of the world returns.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Be torn to shreds.
So those expanding circles, you don't want to stay on them.
Your arteries constrict.
Let's take this.
Ruin reaches for you from afar. Ruin is all around you.
I repeat, this build is not for tier 17. I just do it because people ask me if I can do it. Of course I can do it. I can do a lot of things in this game, but you should not do tier 17 with this build. This is a great mapping build, so it can do all the content in maps like Breach, Abyss, Legion, Ultimatum, Ritual, etc.
Miasma
You don't want to farm tier 17 with this build. Especially if you're new to the game.
The future holds further challenges.
Okay. Let's do the map boss now. I know the mechanics. As long as you know the mechanics well, you can do it even with bad modifiers. Now, if you don't know the mechanics, you will die. These bosses are much harder than the regular map boss, yeah? Okay, let's see. I need to focus now. Oh. So the damage is fine. Damage is more than fine for tier 17. It's about knowing the mechanics. Oh fuck, man. I need to go back. You know what? I forgot to make a portal. So I forgot to make a portal, which means that I need to run back. Oh. Oh. This needs to explode once again. So these circles need to explode here. So the circles one shot, it's not the build, it's the fucking circles here. So this map has spawned some circles, expanding circles, they one shot. And now I need to move very slowly because I have these circles in the map. So here there are some circles, I need to avoid them. So these circles, one shot. Let me make a portal just in case. Look, these circles, one shot. Look here, one shot. Let me go this way. Look, these circles, one shot. Fuck them. Let me go this way. Let me make a portal just in case here. Oh. So you don't do tier 17 because you see what's happening, yeah? I need to dodge. Damage is not a problem. Damage is not a problem here, but the map modifiers are a problem. Let me show you the map modifiers. Look here, the map modifiers. Extract, look here. The map modifiers are the problem. No! No! Let me do another one. This was terrible. I'll do another one. So I repeat, this build is not for tier 17. I just want to show you that I can do it. If you have a headhunter, you kill it fast. You want a boss that doesn't have phases like Fortress. So in Fortress, you can kill the boss directly. You get headhunter buffs, you kill it very fast, you end them up. Let's take another one. Let's juice it here, let's roll it. I just want to show people that I can do tier 17 with this build. It was not intended for tier 17, but I can do it. Let's run this one. Let's do Sanctuary because this is harder. So I don't do Fortress because it's too easy. The boss from Fortress is easier than Sanctuary. So I repeat, Sanctuary boss, it's like 2 times harder than the Fortress boss. But it drops us stuff and that's why I'm doing. Maybe I drop a scepter, not stuff, sorry. So we have a scepter there that can be expensive. Look, I have a cluster jewel, no? Let's take it. Oh, fuck the circles. Yeah, they one shot. Let's do the ultimatum.
Prove your last victory was not mere chance. Rare is the breath of living air.
No, these circles can one-shot me, which is beautiful. If you stay in the circle, you'll get one-shot. Ah boy, let's try a new bar boss, why not? Look for divine, I'll check the stream. So I have 4 divines, it can give me 8. Let's see if I get 8. Let's try a new bar boss. This is not for Ubers, but you know, let's try, why not? Let's try, it's not for Uber bosses, but you know, I'm cocky. This cannot do Ubers, but I want to farm an Uber. It didn't duplicate, 4 divines here. I will sell it for free. Let me see what Uber I can do. I need an easy Uber. I can do Cortex. So yeah, I can do Uber Cortex with this build. Also the fragments are cheap, you know, for Uber Cortex. What you can do here for better defense is you can get Brass Dome. So if you want to make the build tankier, you can buy Brass Dome, you drop Daresos Defiance, and you get Onslaught from a Silver Flask or from a Cluster Jewel with Sleepless Sentries. Hey, Travis06 boss, thank you for the love, man. Welcome. Thank you. So here I'm fooling around because I don't have a headhunter. To do such content, you need a headhunter. What I'm doing here, it's required to have a headhunter. For this build. I don't have it here. I'm just fooling around. Okay, let's take this. So if you want to do tier 17, you can, but with a headhunter. That belt, it's a game changer. And you should do Fortress because it's the easiest tier 17 that you can do. So you will pick Fortress, not Sanctuary.
So be it.
Put 4 divines here. Okay, let's kill the boss again. Let's go to the boss. So this boss is hard, man. Ballistia, it's harder than Fortress boss. Ah, you want to farm beyond? You can. So you need to do content that spawns a lot of monsters. So for beyond, you want content that spawns a lot of monsters. Maybe Mirror of Delirium. Abyss. Abyss is great with beyond. Because it spawns a lot of monsters. So yeah, I would go Abyss beyond. Yeah, Abyss beyond, I would go. Okay, where is Mother Boss? Should be here at the top. Okay. So if you have a perfect dodge, of course you can do the boss. Damage is fine. Yeah, I need to focus here. Damage is fine, check. Done. So damage is fine. We can take a brass dome for more defenses. Whoa! Give me a second, I made the portal, so I made the portal right before the arena. Let's wait for this to explode. Come on, explode. Whoa! Yeah, so I recommend when you get your headhunter, you do Fortress. Because that boss, you can one-shot it very fast. You kill it in a few clicks, you kill it. Now, this particular boss has multiple phases. I don't recommend it. So the easiest tier 17 is Fortress. Okay, my boys. Regular pinnacle bosses, you can do them, they are easy. Let's sell this for free. 3 divines here. Let's do a 5-way. So again, you really need a headhunter if you want to do 5-ways, tier 17 and other crap, which are harder than tier 16. You require a headhunter. Let's do 5-way now. So I'm gonna buy some emblems. So 5-way I can do. I did some gambles today. I lost big time. I lost more than 10 divines with gambling. It is what it is. Sometimes you win. Most times you lose. Emblem. This one. So again, for a quick showcase, I will give you a show Legion. If you have a headhunter, it's game over. It will be way better than what you will see here. They made the Legion actually a little harder. So the emblems will juice even harder the bosses now. You have some extra modifiers. Okay, 5 ways, 5 emblems. We do it. Where is it? Here it is. Check here the extra modifiers. Yeah, so they made the 5 ways a little harder now. 3 hits dead. Yeah, 3 hits dead. Let me try an Uber. I'm really curious if I can do an Uber. Let me see. I don't want to do Uber Cortex because it spawns smaller bosses. So I can try Uber Retro Volts maybe. Or Uber Shaper. I can do Uber Shaper. Because the invitation is cheap. Let me try with Uber Shaper. After 5 days I will try Uber Shaper. Now we reset. If you have a headhunter, it's game over. So I don't have a headhunter here. It gives you more defenses and more damage, headhunter. That's why it's a great belt, especially for 5 ways. So a headhunter in 5 ways, it's incredible. Now I don't have it. No man, if I do an Uber, it needs to be an easy one. Because this is not a boss killer. This is a mapping build. So this build was not made for killing bosses, yeah? This is a mapping build. Now I do it as a bonus now, but you should focus on mapping. Yeah, I'll do Uber Shaper. So after this one, we try Uber Shaper. Fuck this boss. So this boss can whoop your ass, this one. All the others are easy. So this at the bottom can whoop your ass. You need to be careful. You read the build guide, Ben. You read the build guide. Let's put the build guide on the screen. I was very clear in the build guide, everything that you need to do. So let's read the build guide together. Look, you go to the build guide, you go to the gem section. You tell me that what should you use if you don't have Empower level 4? Cruelty. So for budget, use Cruelty, especially on League Start. Later you swap it to Empower level 4. So you read the build guide, that's all that you need to do. Everything is in the build guide, even for the Spectre. I explained budget and everything. Everything is inside the build guide. Don't skip the build guide. Yes, there is an indicator to the top left corner. So when you do Ultimatum and you get ruin stacks, it shows you top left corner. So under your buffs, you have an indicator for the ruin stacks, yes? Cruelty, it's slightly better than Empower level 3, yes. If it's level 2020 Cruelty, it's slightly better, not much. They are very similar. So Empower level 3 and Cruelty 2020, they are very similar in terms of power. Very, very similar. But I cannot say on League Start to buy Empower level 3, no? So when you have a League Start, people will not have Empower gems, not even level 3. That's why I put Cruelty. I cannot say Empower level 3 on a League Start, no? Cruelty, they can just buy it from Lily. So that's the reason I didn't say the Empower level 3, because on League Start people will not get the Empower level 3. Cruelty, they can just buy it from Hideout, from Lily. Again, you need a Headhunter. What I'm doing here is not ideal. So what I'm doing here is not ideal. Yeah, and they made it a little harder, the 5-way. Each time you kill them, they become more powerful. So the more time you kill these bosses, the more powerful they become. That's how they made it. Fuck this boss, you run a little. Yeah, this boss is annoying. Yeah, you can use level 3 if you want. or 2020 cruelty. Okay, we'll go here. Okay, let's take them. So I give you some showcase. Remember, if you have a headhunter, it's like 3 times easier. What I did here is not recommended because I don't have a headhunter. Let's take this. I want to farm some ultimatums, but let's try an Uber boss, why not? So of course, this build cannot do Uber bosses, but I think I can do it. I can do Uber Shaper here. Okay, let me list this fast. Let's put here 2 divines and this one.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
3 divines, and this is shit. You need a very specific buy. Let's try 4 divines. Okay, fragments for Uber Shaper. I don't have, we buy. Put here Shaper. This one cost me. How much it is? Oh, I'm not paying this much. I'll pay, why not? Ah, come on, listen. I'm curious to see if I can do it. So here I'm curious myself if I can do it because this is not for Ubers. So let's see if I can do it. I have nothing to lose. Let's see.
I see you.
So this is Uber Shaper. Much harder than regular Shaper, much harder.
Run along.
Let's see if I can do it. Oh, fuck this one. Okay.
Turn back, trespasser.
Easy mode my ass, this is hard. And remember, this is a mapping build. So we don't have the damage for Uber bosses, but again, I'm really curious if I can do it. They take 70% less damage. Yeah, also they do much more damage too.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
Just blind them to death. I'll get blind before the boss. You can use a mage blood actually. You know how you can make this tanky? You buy a mage blood. So my boys, you can make this build tanky if you buy a mage blood and you get resistance flasks. Yeah, and if you get resistance flask, we can actually tweak a little the skill tree too and the items. So yeah, if you want to kill bosses, you get a mage blood. But again, this is a mapping build. Yeah, I mean, I would prefer Headhunter for mapping.
You won't escape me, little pig.
My boy, look, I got a divine here. What the fuck is happening? Look, I'm doing Uber Shaper and I got a random divine. This is the first time that this happens to me.
Your final warning.
So in this particular arena, I got a divine from the random mini boss from Uber Shaper. Yeah, give me a second. This never happened to me. And I did a lot of Uber Shapers, like a lot of them. Okay, let's see. So I don't have something special. This is not a boss killer, I do it for fun. Let's see if I can do
Force my hand
it.
again.
This is Uber Shaper, much harder than regular Shaper.
You've chosen to side with chaos.
Okay.
This is my world.
And I didn't practice either because I had a break from... I had Path of Exile 2. Now enough talking. Need to focus here. Oh! Oh, I'm fucked here. Here I'm fucked. Whoa! 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 I need to dodge perfectly. They do a lot of damage in Ubers. So if I get hit, probably I'll get one-shotted. What?
Inconsequential.
Whoa! So don't try this at home. This build is not for Ubers. Yeah, I'm just cocky. I'm being cocky here.
We need to get back.
So here I'm being cocky. I'm trying to do Ubers with my build. I don't recommend Ubers with this build. Yes, this build is not for Ubers. So this is a mapping build. You don't farm Ubers with this build, yeah? I'm just testing here. So damage is fine. For Ubers, this is huge damage. Ubers, you need a lot of damage, and I'm killing it quite nicely, considering that this is a mapping build, it's not a bossing build. Regular bosses, you can do them.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
I will die. I need to craft a new flask with cold. So I need a sapphire flask for this boss, which I don't have, because these balls do a lot of cold damage, and I don't have a. I will die. Here I will die. Here I will die. Whoa! 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 Yeah. I need to go here. I will die. Here I will die. Here I will die. I don't have flash charges either. Yeah.
Imperfect.
Okay, the last phase now.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back.
Yeah, I'm telling you, if you do it, you one-shot rest. So now if I do till 16, 16.5, all the rest I one-shot. My boss you can two-shot. If you have a headhunter, it's on another level. So here I'm using a regular build. So this build has a lot of potential. People don't understand what they're missing on. If you want to make it more tanky, just take an iron, brass dome. So you're gonna use here a brass dome, it gives you more defenses. People don't know what they're missing on here. So you want more defenses, you buy brass dome here instead of the Resource Defiance. And we can get onslaught from a Sleepless Sentry's Cluster Jewel, or you put here a Silver Flask. Whoa! Wait, where is the boss man? I don't see it.
These memories are mine. I cannot
Okay, this is the last phase and I finish it. Let's see if I can do it.
to save the future. The past must be sacrificed.
It's stressful, man. This is a mapping build, this is not a bossing build, and this is Uber Shaper. Yeah. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. Almost done. Oh shit, I'm fucked. Whoa! Whoa! Done. Oh! I did it without dying. So I did full Uber Shaper, because of skill, not because of build, let's be clear. So I did this build, I did this boss not because of the build, because of my skill. Because this is very hard what I did here. So this was Uber Shaper and I did it because of the skill, not of the build. How much is this? Cheap, let's try to get the corruption. Didn't happen. Yeah. So don't try Ubers, this is not for Ubers. I did it just out of curiosity. So if you know what you're doing, you can do even Ubers. Of course, if I do regular boss, I will shred it. Man, should I do carry services for Maven? I can make some profit. I mean, fuck it, let's find some ultimatum because, yeah, people will get upset. They want for free. If I do carry service, everyone will want for free. I need to make profit anyway. So let's do some ultimatum. Here, Grueling Gauntlet. Jungle Valley. And get the Scarabs too. I need 2 bribing, 1 inscription, and we can put 2 Kalguran. Where is my Kalguran? Here it is. Give me a second, Kalguran. Here it is. Put the skill tree. Put this. Let's reactivate Grueling Gauntlet. This makes it harder. So I want to make it harder. And we start.
Verdant canopies.
Send me a link and I will price check it for you. So I need to use the price checker. Send me a link. Send me a private message. Look, I will remove D&D. So whisper me in game and I will price check it for you. Send me a whisper. Sorry, not link. Man, you have a message on the screen, man. Look. You put in the chat exclamation mark build and you have the build guide. So here on the screen, you have some commands. You put exclamation mark build. In the chat, it gives you the build. So in the chat, exclamation mark build. Look, this is fully revealed. 35 kills. No, the blueprints, you pick just blueprints. And you're wrong, some of them are expensive. Let me show you. So you think putting heist in the maps is not profitable? Let me show you how wrong you are. We go here. Let's type. And I sold a lot of them already. So these are fully revealed blueprints. Let's take them out. This is with 3. Okay, now we put 4. 4, you don't pick contracts, that's it. So if you see a contract, you don't pick it up. Look, 4, 4. How much is 4, 4? So this is 60 kills. These are 35 kills each. Look here. Another 60 kills. And this is in 2 days, yesterday and today. And we can also get with special enchantment. We don't stop here. Let's see where I have them. I think I sold them, no? This one, haste targets. So the expensive ones, I sold them. This is cheap trinkets. There are some enchantments that can make them very expensive. Look, this one, for example. It's fully revealed and special enchantment 200 kills. So this is a blueprint. I mean, no, just because I have experimental items, no? Yeah, 200 kills. So you see, you can make good profit even with this one. You just do a click with the mouse, why not? So look, 200 kills here. You should not drop heist, man. In my opinion, it's a mistake. 65 kills here, 65. This is like 37. Look, so you just pick the blueprints. And if those are not fully revealed or with special enchantment, you sell for like 4 or 5 kills. So you don't pick contracts. Or if you pick contracts, pick just deception, you sell for 2 kills. So it's a mistake if you drop heist, it's a mistake, especially if you're poor. Especially if you're poor.
8 rounds was...
Let's do it. So this is with Grueling Gauntlet, yeah?
Relentless assault.
Look, I already started selling them. Look, look, my boy. I just sold them. I just list them and now I sell them. It took me like 1 minute to sell.
Be torn to shreds.
So yeah, do heist because it's profitable. 200 heroes, 1 blueprint. Look, another one. My boy. Hey, Rainbow Noob, thank you for the love. Thank you for the support, welcome. Look, I'm selling all the blueprints, I just list them. Selling everything. In my opinion, on League Start, everyone should put smuggle caches. Also, you get power. So you have a notable here that gives you hack from heist. You get extra power for your character in addition to the blueprints. Look, 200 army boss, thank you. Thank you for the love. Thank you, thank you.
You must be a glutton.
Yeah, I'm doing Grayling Gauntlet here, which is much harder. You should practice with 10 waves. If you don't have the updates for tier 16, you lower the tier. You do ultimatum in tier 14. When you do your upgrades, you can do in tier 16. You stick to 10 waves. Grayling Gauntlet, you can do it easy when you get a Headhunter. So later, if you get a Headhunter, you can do what I'm doing here with 13 waves. This is hard because I cannot pick the modifiers. So yeah, what I'm doing here is very hard.
No defense will be enough.
I will make shrapnel, yes, I will need to update the build guide in 5 days. So in 5 days I will make shrapnel and I will make a new video build guide. So the build guide needs to get updated. There are a couple of changes that happen.
The fire of summer burns.
Oi. Yeah. Let me tell you why I took so much damage. Yeah, there is a modifier here that says Razor Dance level 4. It leaves a ground effect that deals heavy damage over time with physical. That's why I'm taking a lot of damage, because of this shit. Razor Dance level 4, it puts a degen ground.
So be it.
Let's see what we have. This is cheap. Let me check this one. You know, this is for reverse chill builds, yeah? Yeah, we can sell 10 kills. Now let's do the ritual. Shrapnel is still viable, but I need to do some changes. They remove synthesized items, we need to use alternatives. For the rings, we can use mirror rings or helical rings. I will show you how to craft. And for the belt, you will use a heavy belt with hunter influence with increased attributes. It will be in the build guide, but I need to make a new build guide. It will be a video guide. Also, lost some damage from the ascendancy, but it's still viable because we did overkill damage, so you can still play it. Now, people don't realize how great is the build that I'm playing now on the screen. This is a very strong build. I would recommend here to skip the mob boss because it takes forever to spawn. Check here. So this boss, you need to wait like 20 seconds. So that's why I don't like this boss. I would kill it, but I'm wasting time staying here. So before the boss spawns, you need to wait here. It's easy, the boss. Yeah, that's why I usually skip it. Let me see what we have here. This, we take it. Yeah, I lost a lot of currency today. I was gambling and... Let's do it again. Who needs currency? Let me gamble again. So I want to buy some Vivid Life Force. Yeah. Let me see. Let's buy a lot of it. So this is step number 1. Step number 2, you get a divination card. Let's take this one. And you go here. You put it and you change it into another divination card. And of course we want the House of Mirrors, no? Let's see if I get it. I lost like 15 divines trying this thing. On stream, yeah, no, this is cheap, nevertheless. So we want, you know, Apothecary, House of Mirrors. By the way, don't try this at home, I'm just testing. So don't try this at home. Also click slower. If you click too fast, you might get something expensive and you overwrite it and you'll start crying. Yeah, let's click slowly. Come on. Of course, the probability to get House of Mirrors of Mageblood, it's very low. We have 4 Mageblood cards. But I believe that I get it. Let's see. Also, it gives you some expectations, yeah? In case you want to do it yourself, you watch now and you put some expectations. So it also helps you. In case you want to do this gamble, now you know what to do. Now this is the patient, it's cheap, it's like 20 cures. I want the doctor, not the patient. So I did hit it big yesterday, but all the currency that I made it, I lost it here. So I gambled like 15 divines or more today, I lost everything. Let's do another map. We do another map, I'll get rich with Ultimatum. I'll get rich with Ultimatum. Who needs to gamble when I can get rich from Ultimatum? My boy, this is not a build for Sanctum. I can do Sanctum, but this is not a build for Sanctum. Let's take this one. You know, I can do some rituals if you want. Actually, put it in the chat. We can continue with Ultimatum or I can do ritual. What do you want to see? So next map that I open, do you want me to farm ritual or maybe Ultimatum? Let me know and I will do it. So now I'm doing Ultimatum, we can continue doing Ultimatum or I can switch to ritual. So I repeat, if you want to make this build tankier, you can get here Brass Dome. So instead of Daresos Defiance, you're gonna put Brass Dome. That's how you can make the build tankier. We can also do the league mechanic if you want. So we can do some charts. So these charts, we can also do it, yeah? They buffed it. So the league mechanic got buffed yesterday. It's much more profitable. Look, I'm gonna start the Ultimatum with a very penis modifier. This is like no regen. So it reduces my life recovery by 90%, which is terrible, but I can do it.
Heart and spirit.
So what I will do here, when the life will go down, I heal with the flask. So this is no regen here, yeah?
Death's cold grip.
Life goes down, I heal with the flask. My build can do no regen.
Ruin arrives.
Okay. Life goes down, I heal with the flask.
The storm comes.
Again, life goes down, I heal with the flask. So we can do actually all the modifiers. But if you want to make Growling Gauntlet easy, you require a Headhunter. It will be much easier with a Headhunter.
Your opponents
Yeah.
bring knights.
Here I don't have a Headhunter.
Lightning always strikes twice.
Yes, I use 2 bribing, 1 inscription. So 2 bribing scarabs and 1 inscription.
Mystic pain will bring ruin. An arrow falls, and I know where. Death is swift and cold.
Okay, I sold another cluster jewel, yeah. I crafted today a bunch of them.
Rare is the breath of
Tomorrow when you check your cluster jewels, if they don't sell, you will lower the price slightly. You lower the price slightly on them. This is cheap, no? If the last reward is cheap, you just take them. Let's see what I got.
choice.
Nothing expensive. So I'm reading the chat. People want ultimatum. I'm reading, no? Ultimatum, yeah. Can this build do the form? Yes, you can do all the invitations easy. So all of them, you did them easy. Look, I can show you. So someone in the chat asked me if he can do information for the form. Let's do it now. So the form will be with Shaper Guardian maps. I'm gonna do all of them live now with you. Now, if I'm gonna do here, I will choose them, but I will drop Growling Gauntlet. Look, I will do it now on stream. So we do all the bosses, yeah? Then we do the invitation, and I'm gonna juice it. So the invitation, I'm gonna juice it with a lot of quantity. Yeah, I hope you're watching. I actually fucked it up. I need to put Maven Witness. So here we need to put Maven Witness so I can do the invitation. So yeah, Maven Witness here, and we do it now.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet utterly
Look, you can farm Destructive Play very easy with this build when you finalize it. So you're referring to Destructive Play where you farm Maven Arenas. It's very easy with this build. Fast clear speed, yeah. But again, you need to do your upgrades, I repeat. You stick with tier 16, 16.5, and this you do later when you do your upgrades. You check fast.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Be diminished.
You can see my defenses here. Someone asked me about my chaos resistance. I have 69 chaos resistance. So I'll keep the defensive panel so you can see it for yourself. So in the build guide I said you will want to get a Watcher's Eye with this modifier. It says chaos resistance while affected by purity of elements. So this will make it easier to keep your chaos resistance, yeah? So this modifier, you'll take it on a Watcher's Eyes later and will give you a lot of chaos resistance. And you also take on the rings a little.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Death is swift and cold. Ruin reaches from afar.
Man, I need to be careful with the ruin here. So someone asked me where he can see the ruin, top left. So here under my buffs, these are the ruin stacks. When you reach 7, you lose it. So here is the debuff. Under explosive arrow, you have the ruin stacks. And you need to pay an eye. So pay attention to it. Oh, I will fail it here. So here I will fail it to ruin stacks. You see, I have 6. So when you reach 7 ruin stacks, it's done. Yeah, I don't see anything. That's the problem. Let's send it.
The safe choice.
Okay, let's kill the boss. Okay, let's do others. This I want to take. This you open. So that shield, it cannot be damaged out of the shield. So it's pretty much similar to a proximity shield. Let me put this here and let's run another one, this one. Let's do Chimera. Man, Ultimatum is not for new players. You can farm something else. You can do blighted maps, you can do heists, you can do essences in tier 7, you can do the leak mechanic. So Ultimatum is not for new players. You need to practice. If Ultimatum is too hard in tier 16, you lower the tier, you do in tier 14. So I repeat, for new players, I cannot recommend Ultimatum. If you farm Ultimatum as a new player, you do tier 12 or tier 14. You don't go for tier 16 until you practice. You need to practice a little. So Ultimatum without practice, it will suck. So if it's too hard 16, you lower to tier 14. Until you get your upgrades, then you go back to tier 16.
I doubt you'll make it to 7 rounds again. Relentless assault. Ruin arrives suddenly. Ruin reaches for you from afar.
No, you do 10 waves. I don't understand your question. You do 10 waves, you get with Grayling Gauntlet it's much more harder, you need a Headhunter. So if you want to run 13 waves, you need a Headhunter for that. If you don't have a Headhunter, you do like me here, we do 10 waves ultimately. You still make profit.
Your arteries constrict.
I snatch it. So with active life surge. So as you play, you have the trade browser open and you put active life search, and when it gets listed, you snatch it. You follow the build guide.
Torn to shreds.
Okay, let's take this.
Bloodthirsty princes surround you. Hungry.
Chance to evade while affected by grace, it's better. So if you don't need chaos resistance, you buy chance to evade while affected by grace. That's the modifier that you need to take. So you take modifiers that affect purity of elements and grace because those are your auras. And let me tell you a secret here. So turtle gives you determination aura, yes? If you buy a Watcher's Eye with a determination modifier, it will work. So you get determination aura from the turtle, and if you have a Watcher's Eye with determination aura modifier, they will work. For example, there is a modifier, you take reduced critical strikes. So you took reduced damage from critical strikes. So maybe you take chance to evade while affected by grace, and you take reduced damage from critical strikes while affected by determination, because it works. No, today I did different content. So I want to showcase the build a little. I did different content. I even did tier 17. I did some Ubers. I did the Uber Shaper too. Deathless. So I'm showcasing a little the build. And someone asked me in chat on YouTube if I can showcase the form, and I'm showing the invitation. So someone wanted to see if I can farm the form. Of course I can. So that's what I'm doing here, a Maven Arena with the form. Okay, we do the next one.
That stretches the sanity.
Let's do this one. Let's do Minotaur now. You need to be careful with this boss. Has a special attack. When he goes underground, you need to run a little.
My captors felt no emotion.
When he will surface again, he can one-shot. So you need to know the mechanics of the bosses that you're farming.
Unstoppable agony.
Join the sea!
If you have a headhunter, it's way better. I one-shot rares, yes? So if I see a rare, it will get one-shotted. When it triggers the explosion, the rare gets one-shotted. Let's do this one.
Can you be victorious twice? Rare is a breath of living air.
Let's do the ultimate.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. The vapors are inescapable.
No man, here I'm doing the form just to show someone that I can do the formed arena. So someone in the chat asked me, can you farm the Maven Arenas? And I will show him that I can. So I'm not farming destructive play here.
but far fairer now than ancient. Relentless assault. We might just be here all day. Your doom is dark and roiling. Be diminished.
You want to do ultimatum with maps that have an open space. You need a lot of space to move, yeah? So here, sadly, I don't have a lot of space.
Don't get too
Okay, now let's kill the boss, yeah? So again, be careful with this boss. Oh. Yeah, it must be a shit build. We go back. But I fucked it up, I forgot to make a portal. So what I can do here to make it tankier? Look here, I will drop Dareso's Defiance and I will put a Brass Dome. So we can make this build tankier. I will take a Brass Dome, which is this body armor here. So I think I will do some adaptations to this build. We're gonna use Brass Dome instead. Let's make it tankier. And when you buy it, try to get with 5% maximum resistances here. Yeah. So this gives you immunity to crits. It raises your maximum resistance and gives you a lot of armor. So I think I will change Dareso's Defiance into Brass Dome. Let's make it tankier a little. I mean, it's tanky already, but we can make it tankier. So I will do some adaptations tomorrow. We're gonna use a Brass Dome. Yeah. Instead of Dareso's Defiance, I'll use a Brass Dome. This will raise the defenses slightly. And what you can do for maxing, you can buy Progenesis. So later, in addition to Brass Dome, you can buy Progenesis Flask. That should also help. Can you show your Atlas for Ritual? Yes, I can. You can make a screenshot. So this is my optimized Atlas 3 for Ritual. Just screenshot it and save it on your computer. Later, when I farm currency. So in order to experiment with the crap stuff, I need to farm currency. So later, when I farm some currency. Okay, let's go. Do the last one. 90 kills. Yeah, 85 kills or 90. If it's one divine, 85 kills or 90.
How do you keep winning?
Now we can do this one.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see that.
Of course I have it. Look, man, you're new to the game. Look, I have it. This is the one that shrinks the arena. I have it. The problem is you want to farm ultimatum not on this Guardian maps because you need more space to move. So these are like tight corridors. That's why it's not ideal for ultimatum. Yeah. So look what's the plan. Let's make the build tanky. Tomorrow when you join the stream, I will do some adaptations to the skill tree and I will use Brass Dome. So I will make this build tankier. So because of that, I will drop Dareso's Defiance. I will drop it and we take Brass Dome. This will be one of the changes that I will make. And in the skill tree, I will also do some changes. Yeah, I will make it more tanky. Damage is fine. You do your aggress, damage is fine. But let's make it tankier. These are my current defenses. So defenses are not bad, you see. But I can push it even more. Yeah, I can push it even more. So that's the plan for tomorrow. I'll make the build tankier. You can see my current defenses. You can see it on the screen, yeah? No, this is not an Uber build. This is a mapping build for tier 16, 16.5. So you don't farm Ubers with this one. This is a league starter. It gives you your bonus objectives. Here you transition, you farm some currency and you transition to something else. So this is a league starter build. It's a mapping build for league starter.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Okay, let's see. I mean, I'm not farming here ritual, but let's see. They all start. Now let's do the Maven Arena. So someone asked me, can you do the form? Yes, I can. And I will even juice it. So let me juice it too. Can I do this one? Let's put more quantity.
How do you keep winning?
Okay, let's do it. Let's juice it more. I changed my mind.
How do you keep
So this is not a bossing build, but you can do the Maven Arenas. So Maven Arenas you can do with this build, but it's not a bossing build. So in terms of unlocking the Atlas, you can unlock it just with this build. Done. So look, you ask me how if I can do Maven Arenas, I can. I just show you. Give me a second. Let's take this here. Yeah, so today I wasted a lot of currency on gambling and I lost everything. Let me see, I have some divination cards here. This we can take it out. Let me put divine. And this, let me sell. Let's take a brass dome and test it without corruptions. So without any corruption, I'm gonna take a brass dome and we test it now.
Someone will bite. I'm certain.
Yeah. Let's buy a brass dome and I will 6 link it too. Brass dome, you want to buy with 5%. Yeah, let's take without any corruption. I mean, let me check the price. How much is with corruption? We put here count. And we can put AOE gems. We can put projectile gems. We can put duration gems. Yeah, we put here 1. Now let me see how much currency I have because I gambled all my currency today. Let's buy more divinos. Oh, I can buy a couple. Okay, let's see how much it is. None on the market. Let me remove this. 1 second. Let's remove this. Try again. Let me drop it to 4. None on the market. No problem. I will buy normal and I will 6 link. You don't need corruption. Corruption is optional. So let's put here corrupted no. And I will just link it with regular orb of fusing. Let's buy this one. Yeah. You don't need corruption. You can play it very well without corruption. So corruption is for maxing. You still do a lot of damage, yeah? Remember, this is the mapping build. So let's get 6 link here. First we put the sockets. Remember, you put quality. This will help you to get 6 sockets and 6 links faster. Now there is a trick that you can do with sacred orbs. So the base can roll the base better. You know, it can roll up to 848. Look, now I have much more armor. So you can play with sacred orbs too. It will give you more armor. What we can do here? Let's get sockets first. I prefer with 5%. So here I really prefer, if I go with a brass dome, I want to have 5% all maximum elemental resistances. So 5% I prefer. Okay, let's 6 link it now. For some reason I get a 6 link very fast in Act 1. So I will do some tweaks to the build. Let's make it tankier. So, you know, a lazy build needs to be tanky. This is a mapping build. Using damage is more than fine. But you know what's my problem? New players, they will struggle. If they are new to the game, they will struggle. I need my build as tanky as possible. So if you're gonna make a build for new players, you need to make sure that it's tanky. Let me try a trick here. This is a trick that I do. Now we try to sync click in now. Let's see, I get it. You also have an omen, you can use the crafting bench, you can use a beast, I know very well. I'll buy some fusing, no problem. Let me buy some fusings, no tragedy. So we have an omen, you can use the black Morrigan and you link it, or you can use the crafting bench here, but I don't want to. I want to use regular fusings. How much they are? Oh! Man, this is more than enough. Hey, welcome. So I want to do an adaptation. I will use Brass Dome here. So what's the problem? If someone is new to the game, they will die a lot. That's the problem with Path of Exile 1. Path of Exile 1 is very rippy, and let's make the build tankier. So I will adapt a little this build and we'll make it tankier. Now I need to 6-link this one. I will not use corruptions. So just a simple 6-link without any corruption, yes? Why Brass Dome is great? Because it gives you immunity to crits. So let's say a monster will give a critical strike on you, you take no damage extra. It gives you 5% maximum elemental resistances, which is a lot. And it gives you shit ton of armor. So this will help you quite a lot with extra defenses. If it will not 6-link, I will buy the Omen. I have an Omen, I will buy the Omen if I don't get a 6-link. Yeah, it's tanky already, but let's make it tankier. So this is not for me, but I've seen people complaining that they want more defenses. Terrible. Okay, I'll buy an omen. So we can link it with an omen here, or even with the bench. So there is a recipe for the bench. I'll just use it. Yes, someone is buying them now. Okay. Let's deposit it here. Okay, now we go to the bench and we put link. 6 link. You can also do it like this, yeah. It will cost 2 divine notes. Let's change the colors. I want some green. So for explosive arrow, it's important to put it in a green socket. You get 1 extra fuse, which is quite a lot of damage for this build archetype. Let me get some colors here. This one, it's great. So explosive arrow, always you put it in a green socket, yes? My boy, thank you for the kind words, but I'm tweaking the build. Let's make it tankier. So what I want to do here, let's make the build even tankier than this. So I'm tweaking the build now, and I make it even tankier. So the build was already tanky, but let's make it even tankier. Let's use this one. So no corruptions now. Let me check something here. Yeah, physical damage reduction 90%. We can drop the granite flask. So with this body armor, you can drop granite flask and you can use another one. Now the question, which one? Silver flask, I will take it so we can deck onslaught. So the Resource Defiance would get you onslaught, yeah. Now we can use a silver flask. Let me buy one.
Clink of coins.
So here, silver flask with movement speed during effect. Silver flask gives you onslaught. Yeah, that's why I'm using it. Yeah, let's take this one. Very easy fix. Use brass dome, it gives you a lot of armor, so you can drop granite flask. And now we can use silver flask here. And silver flask will give you onslaught. And we put some quality. And we put when charges reach full. We put some quality too. So it lasts longer. Give me a little here. And this is the change that I did. So for the flask, I will drop granite flask. We use this one. We check our maximum resistance 80%. So from 75, 80%. If we get crit, we no longer will get the extra damage too. Okay, now let's test it. Let's put it to the test. I'm gonna do some ultimatum. So this was the change. Let's do a map. Let's do an 8 modifier map here with ultimatum. We go Jungle Valley. Here. And we run it. Bang. So now it's this change alone, it's much more tankier. Let me see in the skill tree. After this map, if I can do something in the skill tree for even more defenses. Damage is still fine. If you follow the build guide, the damage is still fine, but we're much more tankier now. I still have a 50% chance to evade, so I like chance to evade. I have 50%, it's nice.
Will end here. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate.
See, damage is fine, but we're tankier now. So with this change, you become tankier.
Lurks within you.
Ugh.
Miasma spreads.
So yeah, I will do my test and I will tweak the build guide. So I promised a great build. I need to make sure that this is a great build. We can also use the onslaught from a cluster jewel. Yeah, we can put a cluster jewel. It will give you onslaught. Yeah, with sleepless sentries. Maybe we will use the cluster jewel and I will use a different flask here. My boy! Hey, Ancient Being, thank you for the support. Welcome. Thank you, man, I appreciate it.
Faith and intellect burn alive.
So I think it's better to get the onslaught from the Sleepless Sentry's cluster jewel. Let's try it after this map.
Your doom is dark and royal.
Yeah, I do it on the spot. So here I'm tweaking the build on the spot with you. This body armor does not have corruptions. Yeah, no corruptions. If you can get corruptions, good for you. So I'm trying to figure out how I can make this build tankier.
Relentless assault.
Yeah, I'll do some tweaks in the skill tree too. Hey, why the fuck I take damage? Let me check here. The map modifiers. So it's because of the map modifiers. Check the map modifiers. That's why I'm taking damage. Check the map. Look what I have here. So 2 additional projectiles, extra damage as cold, elemental weakness. Yeah, that's why. Let me check my resistances. Look, fire resistance 65 is not even kept. So that's why I'm taking damage.
So be it. As
So yeah, because of the map modifiers, yeah. Look, my fire is not even kept here. I have 56. I delayed the ultimatum video because I realized that the majority of the people, they have leak start items. They have leak start items and they will go to ultimatum. And they will fail it, they will start complaining, so I will do it in 3 days. Here I'm tweaking the build, I'm making it much more tanky. 1 second, I have lag. See? I have server lag. I have delay here. Yeah, I have delay, like 3 seconds delay. Okay, let me buy a cluster jewel here. Yeah, so people go to ultimatum, they don't have the proper items. So they jump with ultimatums and they have shit items. Yeah. So let's craft a cluster jewel now with sleepless sentries, or we can buy it directly. Let me check the price. Yeah, if it's expensive, I will craft it myself. Oh, it's cheap. Ancestral Reach. So this is the perfect combination. Sleepless Sentries with Ancestral Reach. Great. Let's buy this one. We can take with 5 passives or 4. 5 passive is fine. I'll buy this one.
The dog is in the
Yes, I can. Wait a second. You make a screenshot, yes? So I will show you the skill tree and you will screenshot it, you save it on your computer. Now give me a moment.
Hello, hello, hello.
Okay. So look, I'll open the skill tree and you make a screenshot. Yeah, save it on your computer. Make a screenshot, save it on your computer. Done? It's not optimized. I remind you that it's not optimized. It still needs work. Yeah. Let's see. I prefer to drop this one. I will drop the silver flask and I will use sleepless sentries. Each time I summon a totem, it will give you onslaught. Now, what can I drop? Because I need to drop something here. Let me see what I can drop. Pretty shit. I will need to do some drastic changes actually. No, I want this one here. It's a great place for timeless jewel. So to use this cluster jewel, I need to drop something to put it, yeah? Here I will lose some damage. You know, fuck the cluster jewel, we stay with the flask, yeah? Because I need to use 1, 2, 3 nodes. Then I need to use 4 more nodes here, so 7 skill tree nodes. So in order to put the cluster jewel, I need 3 nodes here, then I put the cluster jewel and I need 4 more nodes. So that's 7. Let's do the league mechanic with the ocean floor, yeah? Now let's do some ocean floor. So you're gonna get onslaught from the flask. Anyway, this is a mapping build. As you kill enemies, it will trigger onslaught. And that's it. So from the flask you get onslaught from now on. Yeah. Give me a moment. Okay. I'm gonna do the league mechanic a little. They buffed it, by the way. Now we have better look. Let's take a look of voyages. No, you don't understand. So what's the problem here? I know Megalomaniac, it gives you 2, but you need to allocate these nodes. In order to put a cluster jewel, you need to spec here 1, 2, 3. So even if you use Megalomaniac, you need to spec into these 3 nodes. You need to take this, this, and this, and that's 3 nodes already. So I don't want it. I mean, we can identify here. You buy because +2 amulet is cheap. If you don't know how to buy, I will show you here. Let me show you. So you want to buy a +2 amulet, you put here amulet. Yeah, you put here fire skill gems. And you take it. This is +1 amulet, it's very cheap, by the way. And now you put all skill gems. Like this. This one, level to all skills. This one, skill gems, and you search it. This is a +2 amulet. It's 4 divine orbs. If you want to craft it, it will cost around 3-5 divine orbs, so it's the same price. If you craft it yourself, it's around 3-5 divines to craft, so it's better to buy it. Yeah? Look, 4 divines, you buy one of this and that's it. This is a +2 amulet. Okay, let's do a couple of charts, then we do some voyages, and then I'll close the stream. Let's do like 20.
Deep breaths.
My boy, I did some changes, you missed them. So check my body armor. So here I'm testing a new body armor. We try to make the build tankier, because I care about the new players. And if new players think that this build is squishy, which is not, let's make it tankier. So here I did some changes to the build, and I'm testing them. So I'm making the build tankier now. It was already tanky in my opinion, it was tanky, but let's make it ultra tanky. And this will be one of the changes. We're gonna use Brass Dome. You have a command ! build, and it gives you the build guide. So this is explosive arrow, but it's not your regular explosive arrow. It's with direct hit damage. I'm stacking a lot of attack speed and gem levels. Yeah, I'm not doing damage over time. So yeah, this is not your typical explosive arrow what I have here. Yeah, this is something better. So this is better than your regular explosive arrow. You clear the maps faster too. Because I'm attacking so fast, you clear the maps faster, no? Oi. So before we can do a voyage, we need to do some charts. Else you cannot do voyage. Voyage gives you better loot.
Don't have long.
Dragon Fang. So you ask me which is better to upgrade first? Dragon Fang, of course. This is 45 kills here. So yeah, message in the battle is 45 kills. Look, another one. So they buffed a little the loot, yes. Yesterday. So now you get slightly better loot with the league mechanic. Okay, let's be clean. Let's see what I have. Usually you should sell it. If you're poor, you sell it. This is 45 kilos, but you know, maybe I get a mirror. Let's see. Yo, Eye of Chayula. Chayula. So you should sell them if they, you know, if you're poor. You don't open like me.
Patched up all right. Thanks. Deep breaths.
So if you have the corruption point blank, you will drop the node. So you tell me you have on quiver point blank. If you have it, you will drop this thing. It will give you one extra skill point. So it gives you one extra skill point. That's why. Now, if you notice here, after you place the lantern, they will show you an arrow sometimes. And this arrow will locate the next special chest. So if I go to the left, I will have a special chest. Now I need to go here to the right. It shows you where you need to go. Man, I got nothing. Look again. It shows you the arrow. You need to follow the arrow. So it tells you to go at the top. Look at the top. It tells you go at the top. Look, you have some gold here. Yeah?
Back to the bathysphere.
So sometimes it will show you an arrow. You need to check it.
First mate, don't think
Let's do another one.
patched it up all right. Thanks.
Why you have double cursor?
Deep
Why not? It's from the OBS program. Yeah, it's the way I stream with the game window, and it's a bug. It gives you double cursor. I cannot fix it. I try to fix it. I cannot. It will disappear. If I relog in the game, it will disappear, but I don't want to reload. Even in Path of Exile 2, sometimes it shows double cursor. It's nothing that I can do. This is a bug. So I'm not streaming with OBS with the game client because it doesn't work for my computer for some reason. I need to put... I cannot explain. You need to believe me. It's a bug from OBS. Yeah, I tried to fix it. I cannot.
Patched it up all right. Let's do this.
So yeah, you can use Brass Dome as an alternative for the body armor. Yeah, I'll put it in the build guide after the stream. So if you want to be tankier, you'll buy a Brass Dome. You take 5% to maximum elemental resistances, yeah, and you link it yourself. Even without corruption, it's great. This will give you extra defenses and immunity to crits. So this is viable, and you get onslaught from the flask. So you get a silver flask here, it will give you onslaught.
Come on, get out. One step closer to rich.
So let's take this one.
Here you go. This will be one for the songs.
Look, another one. Let's go this way. It's a shortcut. Let's see what I get. So you should sell them, don't open them. Most of them will have shit. I open them.
Load 'em up. We don't have long.
So look, you have an arrow. It shows you where to go. So there is a ghost arrow here. It shows me to go at the bottom left. Yeah, we go. And now I found the gold pile. Yeah, it shows you where is the next treasure. Okay, let me see if I can do a voyage. Yes, I can do. Oh no, I'm missing a middle piece. Oh, this one I'm missing a cross like this to put in the middle. Let's run one more and then I can do it. Another reason why I run it is for the challenges. So if you want to do 40 challenges, you need to interact with the league mechanic, yeah?
Don't have long.
Must have time to gather.
Look, it shows you to go at the top. You have a ghost arrow, it tells you go at the top. So you follow the ghost arrow and you go here. And now you found the special chest. So yeah.
Time's running out.
Okay, now we do a voyage.
Come on then.
Let's do it. This we put in the middle. Sometimes you get divine orbs here, yeah? You check. Sometimes you get divine orbs. We can even reroll it here. And you look if you get divine orbs, let's see. No. Yeah, okay, let's run it like this. It's not incredible, but let's run it. Let's put a corner here. If you right click, it changes the corners, yeah? Put it here. And here we can put it like this. Okay, let's run it.
That should have all right. I think.
Make space in your inventory because you will get a lot of loot. Hey POEGuy, how do I make Winter Orb deal more damage? You know my answer, no? You put it in the... I won't say it. But you get the idea. We don't play Winter Orb here, yeah? So you put the Winter Orb somewhere and you deal more damage, yes. No man, I'm joking, I'm not upset. So I made a joke here, but my jokes are terrible, I'm not upset. So I tried to make a joke and I failed miserably, but I tried to make a joke. So I'm not upset. You're a sucky boy. I just tried to make a joke. Look, we follow the arrow here, it tells you where is the next treasure, yeah? Look, it tells me to go to the left, we go to the left. You're a sucky boy. Look, we take this one. You're a sucky boy. Shh. Shh. So sometimes when you place this one, it will give you a ghost arrow and you need to follow it. It will tell you where to go. Look, it tells you to go up. Look, look here, my boy, check here. Check here. Shh. This is 45 kills, so each message in a battle is 45 kills. You're a sucky boy. Shh. Let's see, do I have an arrow? Yeah, it tells you to go up. So you follow the arrow and you go where it tells you. Shh. 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 Look, another one. Man, they really buffed the loot. So here I made already I made more than 2 divine orbs, what I have here. So the loot is actually buffed. Look, the arrow, it tells you to go right, so you follow the arrow. Yeah, I see much more loot. So this mechanic was buffed a little, it's better. Now, you follow the arrow, it tells you to go here. Look, another one. So I got 5 already. let me put it like this. I will open because I'm crazy, but you should sell it. So message on a battle, it's 45 kills. You should sell them. I open them because I'm a Saki boy. That's why I open them. You should sell them if you're poor. So I will open them, but you should sell them. Let's see the arrow. It tells you to go left here. And this you send to surface so you don't lose them. Here, send to surface. Else you will lose them if you die. Let's open this. Can give you expensive scarabs. Check this guy got a divine now. Tell me how many you got. So at the end, tell me how many divines you got. So you follow the arrow, you have a ghost arrow, it tells you to go to the right, so we go to the right. Look, and now we found the loot here. So the ghost arrow tells me to go to the bottom now, here. So we go to the bottom, look, message in a battle, another one. Yeah, I made more than 3 divines already. You see, the arrow tells me to go here. To the right, I need to go to right. Now it tells me to go at the bottom, you know, you have an arrow. It tells you to go here. Now it tells me left here. Oh. Let's take this. So it tells me to go to the right. I need to go to the right, yeah? Here, look, I found it. Okay. This is cheap, it's from Harbinger League. Let me double check just in case. Yeah, it's cheap. Let's send everything. Yeah, I made more than 3 divines already. Mostly from the message in the battles, I got a lot of them. Okay, so there will be some major changes to the build, because I will change the body armor. Yeah, if you're watching the stream, you will know in advance. So what I will do here, I will switch to Brass Dome. So I need this build to be as tanky as possible. This will be a simple change. So you drop the Aresos Defiance, you get Brass Dome, and we're gonna use Onslaught from the Flask. That's it. Yeah, I need my build to be as tanky as possible. I've seen some players complaining that the build feels squishy. I don't like squishy builds, and this gives you immunity to critical strikes, raises your maximum resistance, yeah? And also a lot of armor. I mean, you can run it without problems with Areso, but new players, you know, they tend to die a lot. So what can I do about new players? So this is optional. So this change is optional. I will put it in the build guide. This body armor, it's optional. Dares also gives you increased effect of onslaught, so you move faster, for example. So this is an optional change. It's not mandatory to do it. So there will be two variations. One with Daresos Defiance for veteran players, and one with Brass Dome for Saki boys. Yeah? So we're gonna have Daresos Defiance for good players and Brass Dome for Saki boys. Yeah? I will add it to the guide. Look, I sold another cluster jewel. Yes, I crafted them today. I need to make sure that everyone has a good time. And if people complain that it's squishy, I need to fix it, no? So yeah, this will be for people that think the build is squishy, they can use it. So the rest of Defiance is still best in slot, but an alternative for defenses will be Brass Dome. I will add it to the guide after the stream. So after the stream, I will add it to the guide. Let's see where is the arrow. It tells me to go here. Let's go. And I explored everything, no? Yeah. So it tells me to go here. Let's follow the arrows. Okay, let me go out and see exactly how much I made. So we go out and we see exactly how much. Boss, at what level I stopped grinding blind? 94. So when you reach around 94, you can do something else. Yeah. You can buy blighted maps and you grind them. So you buy tier 14, 15 or 16 blighted maps and you grind them and you get level up. And when you get around level 94, you can swap to something else. Yeah, they really buffed the loot. So compared to my first tries, I can see a difference in terms of loot. As a matter of fact, let's see exactly how much profit I made. So I'll go out and we see exactly how much I made. Give me a second, I need to find the capsule. Oh, look here. Another one. Yeah, give me a second. To find the capsule, yeah? Fuck. Okay. I need to find another one. You interact with charts and you will find the quest items. As you do charts, you will drop different quest items and give me a second, I need to find the capsule. So here I'm looking for an empty capsule so I can go out. Maybe here. Yes. Let's go out. Look, someone asked me on YouTube, who reported the stream because you have ads. My boy, I didn't add the ads, so I have the default options. So YouTube puts ads, I cannot remove the ads. So for the live stream, YouTube puts ads. It's not like I put the ads. So someone got upset because he got ads on YouTube. Yeah, I didn't add those ads, it's from YouTube. I don't have an option to remove the ads from lives. Yeah? From live videos. Okay, let's see exactly how much I made here. So this is the biggest money maker and I have a lot of them. So each it's 45 kios. So this is 90, 180, 360, 450. So here, just message in a bottle, I have 450 kios. Now let me see what I have inside. I will open them. I don't want to sell them. I will open them. I'll give him a mirror. Or a divine. Or something expensive. Look, I got a divine. I mean, I'm still lost money because this was 450. You should sell them if you're poor. Let me check this one. This here. Yeah, actually this I can sell it. This is one, it's like 50 kios. So this is 50 kios, this is one divine. And that's it. Now, of course I still have loot here, let's see. Let me check the ducats here. So they added a new currency type called ducats, or how you pronounce them. Yeah, how much they are? Let me check, I have no clue. Let's try to figure out the price. Maybe you have something expensive here. We go to my hideout. Yeah, and you can also sell the juice, you're right. So even the blue juice you can sell it if you want. So this is cheap, we put it here. Let's check this one. Maybe we have something expensive. Okay, this is cheap. This is cheap. Oh, I think all of them are cheap, no? Oh. Okay, so I checked all the ducats are cheap. So the biggest money maker will be message in a bottle, and that's it. You sell it 45 kilos. Look, he got a divine orb altar, 13 divine orbs. Great. So today I lost like 20 divines on stream trying to gamble. Let's gamble all my currency. So before I close the stream, I want to close the stream. Let's gamble all my currency. So I have 3 divines here. Let's buy some life force. I still believe. You know, I don't stop believing. So let's get here some life force.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Okay, let's wait to sell. So yeah, I lost big time today on stream.
Yeah.
Come on, give me the... Let me buy again, 1 second. It dropped in price, no problem. Come on, give it. Yes. And how we gamble here? We get a divination card, and we change to another divination card, and hopefully I get a mage lord, yeah? Something expensive, you know. Let me see, which one should I change? This one looks lucky. So this I can sell 20 kilos, but already I have one here. So we put here divination, change a divination card into another random one. And of course we want to hit something expensive. Of course, look, he got with corruption. 25 divines, it's a normal price, yes. Drella, 25 divines, it's a good price. Let me check your other corruption. Yeah, 25, because the other corruption is pretty useless. It's not that impactful, the other corruption. And I want to hit something expensive, no? Look, check here, 2 fraction. This should be expensive. How much it is? Yeah, it's 1.6 divines. Now let's get another one. Look, I hit something. Finally, I hit something on stream. You know, I want to double it. Bang! Oh, I got 2. I actually double it. Let me sell them now. Yeah, I recoup my investment, yeah? Let's sell it here.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Okay, then now let's get something else expensive. Let's put divination cards, and we want something expensive like, you know, doctor or apothecary. By the way, don't click too fast. So don't click too fast because you'll regret it. Now my luck here, I know which cards are expensive, so this is my luck here. If you don't know the card, you can just price check it like this. You check here if it's expensive or cheap. So that's why I can click fast. I know all the cards. Nah, this is not that expensive. Ooh. I need to focus because if I don't focus, I might get something expensive and I change it, yeah? Yeah, I have like 20 clicks to do here. So I'm looking only for expensive things. If it's like 20 kills, 50 kills, I will not keep it. Terrible. Terrible. We end it here. My boys, we end it here. I mean, let's do another gamble. 1 second. Let's put here last love. I want to spend all my currency. Okay, give me 20. Okay, here I get replica Dragon Fang with a corruption. Now we can get a good skill. Yeah, let's turn it in. Let's see. If you hit a good skill, you'll be rich, and you also have a corruption too. No, let's see if I get rich here. Galvanic Fiend, we'll check it. Explosive Concoction, no, this is not expensive. We want Explosive Arrow. Blade Storm, we check. Cheap. It's risky what I'm doing here, so don't try this at home, yeah? Most of them are shit, so most of them will be shit. Flicker Strike. With Endurance Charge, sadly nobody uses it. Yeah, kills Golem is shit. Terrible. Garbage. And the last one. Oh, Alchemist Marcus. Good dog shit. Man, at least I tried. You know, I gambled this a lot even yesterday. Let's put 1 divine everywhere. So this card, Last Laugh, I like to gamble it. It's one of our secrets, don't tell anyone. But I didn't hit it. I didn't hit it. See you tomorrow. So I'm level 98, we're gonna play more tomorrow. I need to eat something because I'm hungry. Anyway, it's late here. So, thank you for dropping by, see you tomorrow. I will tweak the build guide, I will incorporate Brass Dome. So if you feel that the build is squishy, you're gonna use Brass Dome from now on. It's much better in terms of defenses, yeah? Oh, thank you for dropping by, see you tomorrow. Have a beautiful night, good night. Closing the stream.